All right, break credit is sent over for those Saints as well. All right, here we go, guys. Starting on the H2. Everybody's live. I just got to write out the tag for it real quick. So with H2, you should be thinking about your red discos, blues, greens, golds, black, 1 of 1 discos that you can find. A lot of color match opportunities here. A lot of teams that have multiple color match opportunities here as well, like the Bills, the Texans, the Giants, the Titans. All right, everybody is live. Here is your auction screen. All right, here we go. First one is up right now. First auction up for S44, 1H2 and 3 clip-ons here. One H2 and 3 clip-ons here. We got deal coming in for the first one for a steal, baby. Let's go. Being a little slow there. Oh. Refresh. All right, we got the Lions off the board first. Next one is up at $1. Gonna be for select H2 and 3 clip-ons. Any of these boxes could get us up to a $3,000 ceiling. Looking for upgrades. Lots of color match opportunities here. Everybody's live besides the Lions right now. You guys are under 20. You're doing well. Your average is 23. All right, we got Nathaniel taking this first one, or the second one. And we got the Ravens off the board. Next one is live at $1. The 2 boxes of preferred and 4 clip-ons in the back, guys. That is going to be ripping in 41 minutes. Pick your team. Go and check that out. Nathaniel in the lead with the max bid. Smart. Again, if you're under 20, you're doing great. Average is 23. Climbing its way to 24 right now. How you doing, Megatron, Rhodey, Hector, Jordan? Welcome. We got Dill in the lead at 13 and a steal at the same time. All right, Dill taking it. Oh, we like that. Giants off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average did drop $1, so now if you guys are under 19, you're doing well. Your average is 22. Dirty Birds in the lead at $1 and a steal. Don't let them fly by. We might be seeing another big name fall right behind the Giants. Still got your Browns, Chiefs, Titans, Bears, Jags, Patriots, Panthers, Saints. I mean, the top 11 are not bad at all. Here, I'm going to show you guys that one. There's your top 11 on the right-hand side. All right, Dill taking this next one for a steal. And we got those Vikings off the board. Next one's up at $1. Your blue discos are out of 25. Your red discos are out of 49. Beautiful color match opportunities here. Dirty Birds taking the lead for an absolute steal. Average is 22. You guys are under 19, under 18. You're doing well. All right, we got the Eagles off the board. Next one is up at $1. There you go, guys. It just started. We are live. Just getting started in this break as well. Top 11 are on the right-hand side of your screen. Take a peek-see. Your average is 22. If you're under 19, you're doing insanely good. All right, we've got the Saints off the board. Next one's up. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one is live. What's going on, Herc? Efrain, welcome in. 333, welcome in. The Grounded Therapist, welcome. We got Nathaniel in the lead at 10 and a steal, basically like 60% off the actual average. Stack them for the cheap if the people are going to let you guys. That's what I'd do. All right, Jaggy Boys off the board. Next one's up. Dirty Birds in the lead at $1 here. I mean, you guys are getting in for absolute thievery. Stack them up. Don't let them fly by when you can get them cheaper than you'll ever get them in a scheduled break. Those 3 clip-ons do make it a lot more beneficial, and you guys got a lot of color match opportunities in the Select H2. All right, Bills off the board. I like that. 2 different color match possibilities there. The blues and the reds. The blues and the reds. Next one's live. All right, Rams out of here. Next one is up. All 4 boxes in the break, guys. All 4. 3 clip-ons, 1 H2. Lots of opportunity here. How you doing, Daniel? Roger, welcome. All right, Dill the Thrill. Taking the Broncos. Next one's live at $1. Average is 22. You can get under that number, you're doing very well. All right, Patriots off the board. Next one's live. How you doing today, Frazier? All right, we got the Jets off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Average is 23. You're still looking for your Browns, Chiefs, Titans, Bears, Panthers, Packers, Raiders. I pull a lot of Ashton Genty. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Frazier. Thing was disgusting. Did you see the video that got posted about it? That I did? Next one is live at $1. Nathaniel in the lead at $2. Average is 23. Haha. I had to do a video about it. All right, Falcons off the board. Next one's live. Okie dokie, Niners are off the board. Next one's up, baby. There we go, Dirty. Taking those Raiders. We like that. Next one's live. Guys still looking for Chiefs. Like, listen, Bucks, Titans, Seahawks, Chiefs, Texans, Panthers, all have color match opportunities here. And the Cardinals. Good, Dirty, good. I like when people get what they want here. In these randoms. Meant to be. All right, we've got those Panthers off the board. Next one's up. I pull a lot of Genty, too. So, we got that going for us as well. Meant to be. Whoop, whoop. All right, we got the Titans off the board. Next one's up. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. All right, Bears are off the board. Next one is live. Guys, your average is 22 right now. If you're under 18, you're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic. Those Bears went down for a ridiculous price. Let's go. Browns off the board now. Down to 11. Hey, what's going on, Will? So you're trying to see what the grade was? I don't see him on here. We got the Seahawks off the board. Let me go ask somebody really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Get in. Get in. I'm going to do an extended auction here next. Go ahead and get yourself in. All right, we got the Dolphins off the board. I'm going to extend this just one time for the one time. A lot of times when I do this, they fall nicely off that wheel. Ew. $9.8, Will. 9 for the auto and 8 for the card. Oh, I just did 2 minutes again. I'm so sorry, guys. Bengals are off the board. You're very welcome. Dude, that was such a good night. Putting a sticky note on my hand, so I changed the time. Got what I need. We only got 8 left. And guys, it's really not a bad 8. I know everyone steers away from the Cardinals, but you do have color matches here for them too. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. Keeping the sticky note on my hand though, so I changed the time. All right, average is 22. I'm changing the time before I do anything. Cardinals off the board. All right, next one's live. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Pay attention. A lot shorter of a time here. Apologies for that second 2-minute one, guys. Not bad. Oopsie. Steelers are off the break. Next one is up. Average went up to 23. If you're under 19, you're killing it. Still looking for Chiefs, Packers, Chargers, Bucks, Commanders, and the Texans. Every single one of them, besides the Packers, have color match opportunities. Oh, what's up, C-Lows? Next one is live. Final 5 right here, guys. You can't really go wrong either. All right, we got those Texans with 2 different color match opportunities off the board. Next one's up. Last 4 chances to get in. All right, Packers off the board. Next one is live. JP in the lead at 13. Whoo, average is 26. Getting up there because we're getting closer to Patty. All right, Chargers. Great spot to have when I'm in this seat. This is between the Chiefs and the Commanders. Both color match opportunities here for the out of 49 red discos. Your average is 26. All right, Chiefs off the board, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This is for the Commanders. Go grab your Commanders. And actually, clip-ons normally do have a lot of Commanders in them, too. So you got that going for you. Average is 18. All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
Alright guys, perfect timing. That is your 20% discount for that 2 optic preferred and 4 clip-ons in the back. There's only 17 teams left. Go grab them. Team sheet. Cardinals are back up on the board for that preferred as well. I'm going to go grab your team sheet, guys, and then we're rocking and rolling. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. S44, second break of the day for us. 1 H2, 3 clip-ons. And we're going to start with the clip-ons, looking for upgrades. I feel you, my dude. I feel you. I would change it in there, but then it's not going to match your label, and I think they'll get confused in shipment. All right, starting out with the Celabby Daddy. Gem 10. 2023 Don Russ. Bijan Robinson. That's sick on the optic preview scope. That's sick. Going to the Falcons. Going to Pete. This is a dude that we signed. That would be a nasty PSA 20 to try to hit. Woo. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, we did it. We did it. We did it. We teamed up and did it. Let's see what we got here. We'll take care of the upgrade before we do the product too. Guys, get yourselves in over at 933. 20% off. We got 4 clip-ons in there too. We're down to 17 teams, and there's 8 of those already in people's carts, spoken for, just not yet picked up. Ooh, iMac out of 15. Wow, Jack Besh out of what? What? Super solid auto on the iBlack Gold Metallic Ink 3-color patch. That is a 3-color patch. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. I told you, Dirty. I told you. Besh doesn't come out for me as much as Genty does, but I do hit him a lot too. All right, let's do the upgrade. So I'm just going to scooch this back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to choose from. I need 2 of the same numbers. Dirty already put 6 out there. 6, 5, 3, 8, 7. 8 it is. another upgrade. Best of luck, everybody. Come on, show us white bag. Darn it. Silver, let's see though. 65 in cash, 70 in break credit, or of course you can keep the card. Ooh, we got a shimmy. Zay Flowers, red shimmer solid auto for the Ravens. Let's go, Nate. Out of 35.27 on the print. You let me know what you want to do with that, my dude. The next upgrade, we'll get another upgrade, guys. I feel it. I feel it. We've only got 13 minutes to clear out the Optic Preferred and 4 clip-ons, guys. 16 teams remain. Anything over there is 20% off right now. So the Flowers was Nate B3308. But you got options, so you can keep the card, or we can cash it out, or you can break credit it. All right, best of luck with the product, guys. Here we go. Marvin Harrison. Stephon Diggs. Jalen Noel on the base. Joe Milton for the silver. We got a blue disco. Colson Loveland rookie base. Of course you can. No rush, bro. No rush. I'm here for hours. Jalen Carter for the Eagles out of 25. Going to Dill the Thrill. First on print out of 25 too. We take that. Dude, that Besh is disgusting. Yeah, of course. Here you go. Auto looks pretty solid. And then here's your back. All right, here we go. Jackson Dart in the front. Jordan Watkins. Malik Neighbor, second year for the Giants disco. I like that. Going to Dill. Darnell Mooney. Elijah Arroyo. And George Pickens. All right, 2 more packs. All right, Justin Fields. We got Alec Pierce, Jalen Lane, Drake London on the silver for the Falcons. Going to Pete. T. Higgins for the Bengals. Going to Rhea on the sweet level. I love these. They look so good. And Chris Godwin. My favorite variation. All right, last pack, Magic. All right, Drake London. Jacoby Myers. We got another blue disco. Trey Amos. Roquan Smith on the blue disco out of 25. First on print again. Let's go. We got Tua and James Conner. 2 first on prints, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let's go over these guys. And listen, you got 10 minutes. The 2 Optic Preferred and the 4 clip-ons. They're just chilling. Ooh. All right, here we go. 2 first on prints out of 25s. The Higgins is not numbered, just a disco. Roquan Smith and Jalen Carter. It is a sweet level disco, though. Very good looking card. Malik Neighbors, also not numbered. Drake London and Joe Milton. Jack Besh out of 15, dude. What a hit out of a clip-on. Super solid auto. Metallic ink autos are not easy to make solid. And Bijan on the scope, Gem 10. And then whenever you're ready, you just let me know, Nathaniel, on the Zay. No rush. All right, guys, we gotta quickly fill this bad boy. You can get any SSPs that Optic has in store in those boxes right there, including Uptowns. 20% off. Down to 15. We can do this. All right, I see Cardinals gone again. Raiders. I would be grabbing those Chiefs too, guys, if they're still up there. I mean, you got Patty Mahomes, auto possibilities, plus the duo downtown, plus the downtown, plus the Sunday King. Down to 14. Let's do this. Seven minutes to take these. Down to 12. Let's go, Alex. That's a good one to pick up. I mean, if you're going to get them 20% off, why not? Why not? I mean, Jags is one that I would think would be falling off here soon. Again, I would love to pull a Travis Hunter duo downtown. The Chargers should not be sitting up there just because I'm the one in this seat. The Browns at 20% off. That's big possibilities there. Lions I've been seeing a lot lately too. Okay, sounds good, Nathaniel. It's a good looking card. Very good looking card. Low numbered, solid auto. Congrats. Such a good song. You're welcome, Nathaniel. Thank you for letting me rip that for you. Guys, let's do this. 12 teams, 5 minutes. 10 of them are already in your carts. They're already there. Go take them for the cheap. Saints are still up there. I mean, it is kind of wild because I'm like seeing the Jets already gone, the Cardinals already gone, but yet we've got these banger teams still up there. If I could get into a clip-on break, I would take a few of these. We're down to 11. Come on, we can do it. We can be looking for legendary downtowns, regular downtowns, uptowns, duo downtowns, rookie kings, Sunday kings, all of it. You can technically hit more SSPs in these boxes than you can out of the regular hobby boxes. Hobby does not include those uptowns. The clip-ons alone, you guys should be wanting to get into. Those have been loaded lately. We literally just pulled, guys, we just pulled a freaking Jack Besh RPA out of 15 out of a clip-on. You get what I'm saying? Get in. You got 4 of them here. It'd be silly not to get in. Let's go, Dirty Birds. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We're down to 9. Nice, 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 nice. We're down to 9. We also pulled a Bijan Robinson Gem 10 Preview Blue Scope that was a beauty. I mean, they're just loaded. If you guys don't know or you've never been in, this would be a great time for you to get in at 20% off for big names still being up there. Not something that you see often. Down to 8. Come on, participate. We're almost there. I'm telling you guys, to keep that good mojo going, do not leave teams up here. Especially like more than 5, because that's when I really do see the card god heavens just know. I want the hits to go to you guys. Beautiful pickup on the Bucks and Saints. I like that. Texans are gone. Bengals are gone. How are the Browns still here? That's wild. I would expect Browns, Jags, Chargers. Guys, Chargers come out when I'm in this seat. I can't stress that enough. Never a good idea to let the Chargers sit when I'm here. We got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Last preferred optic of the day as well, with 4 clip-ons. If you guys are not interested in optic and you're new to the room, check out the other scheduled breaks. We have 3 other scheduled breaks. We got 934 with 2H2 and 4 clip-ons. We got 935, which is a half case of megas. That's a ton of cards. I'd get yourself in there. And you got the 2 Phoenix boxes, which is one of my favorite products to pull. And most of those have clip-ons. That is extra benefit for you guys. 7 teams left here. You guys have 1 minute to take them. 20% off, might as well. If it's not for the preferred hobby, it's for the clip-ons, and those are loaded. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, we got down to 4. Let's go. All right, here we go. Ooh, Chargers just went. All right, Chargers. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly. They did go. You know who else pulls a lot of Chargers is Bruce. That when I come back. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my friends. Break 933. 2 optic preferred, 4 clip-ons, the last optic preferred of the day. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties for you. 3rd break of the day already. We're going to start out with clip-ons. Looking for upgrades and move our way to the product. Now, listen, guys, your next break is 2 H2s and 4 clip-ons. Still 28 teams left there. Still 27 teams left in the half case of Topps Pro Megas. Those are fire. Think about the X-Fractors coming out of theirs. The yellows, the pinks. You got a lot of cool stuff there. Plus, 936, the last scheduled break of the day is 2 Phoenix preferred. The Phoenix that I prefer, and 4 more clip-ons. Only 24 left there. All right, starting out with a break credit for the Ravens. Vinsanity in the amount of 15 bucks. Clip on number 2. Not an upgrade. Ooh, Drake May Rookie Year Zenith from the Behind the Numbers. That's dope. That looks dope. Going to the Patriots. Going to Alex. Let's go. Rookie year, say Drake. All right, let's do an upgrade. Mike's right. I mean, the people deserve it. We barely had any teams left over, too. I appreciate you guys on that. Very surprised you left the Browns up there, though. All right, here we go. Darn it, not an upgrade. Obsidian rookie. Jalen Waddle, rookie year for the Fins. Oh my gosh, and no one took him. That's crazy. That is a crazy pull. That is a crazy pull out of a clip-on. All right. Come on, give it to us. Ah, it didn't give it to us. Ooh, select checker rookie. For Malik Neighbors and the Titans. That's sick. Going to Alex. Out of 199, 182 on the print. What a color match. Did I say Malik Neighbors or Malik Willis? I think I might have said Malik Neighbors. I did say Will? Okay, thank you. Did I say it wrong? Still a dope color match on that. I appreciate you guys. All right, starting out with a patch here. Ooh, and a green. Ooh, double green. Okay. We got Kyle Williams. Jaden Daniels, second year on the Threads. For the Commanders. Going to VD, Vidal. Out of 149, 136 on the print. I haven't pulled a green one before. That's pretty sick looking. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Going to Dirty Birds. Out of 199, 134 on the print. Peace. Na 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 na. All right. Here we go. We got Loveland and Joe Montana for the Niners. No! No! I wanted that to go to somebody. Staying with the house here. We'll still put him up on the shelf, though. Brock Bowers on the insert. And base. I think we signed this guy. This might get signed. I know. I told, and I did mention it. I don't always mention it, but I did mention it because I was feeling it today. Do you see what else got pulled, Alex? That. Rookie Waddle. With a pretty solid auto, too. So sad. It hurts my heart. I don't even like get excited about the cards when they don't go to you guys. Dylan Gabriel. Luther Burden III for the Bears going to Silos. Yeah, Waddle rookie year. But no one picked up the Fins. And that Montana is also going to the house because no one picked up the Niners. I know. Demetrius Knight. AJ Brown on Hurts on the Tutties. All right, Trevor Etienne. Aladejo. Ed Reed on the Ravens, captain in charge. Base. All right, Dylan Sampson. We got Tyrone Tracy Jr. for the Giants. Out of 399, 393 on the print, going to Jason. Base. All right, patch. Riley Leonard. Jackson Dart on the rookie phenom color match. That's dope. Not numbered. We take that. We take that. David Montgomery on the holo. That is very nice. I like that. And one of the things that I really like about Preferred Optic is the patches. They're so much better looking than the even ones that you're finding in the hobby boxes. Or like blasters. Alright, here we go. Keandre Lambert Smith. Matthew Golden on the lighted up insert. Base. And we still have one more box after this too. I would highly suggest looking at the future scheduled pick your team breaks, guys. We are going to be running auctions for the remainder of the day. All right, Trey Harris. You've got Andres Borregales. Braylon Allen on the holo for the Jets. And base. All right, well, whatever was on that card is not on the back of the Braylon Allen. Come on. There better be something good in here if it's going to be this hard to open. Here we go. Tyleek Williams. Jackson Dart on the 2015 throwback. Going to Jason. Let's go. Nicely centered, too. All right, box number dose. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Boop. Boop. All right, box number 2. Starting with the patch. We got Jimmy Horn Jr. Tez Johnson for the Bucks going to Philly on the first year fresh. Looks so good, these patches. Not numbered. You've got Mike Evans, also for the Bucks, going to Philly out of 399, 131 on the print. Base. These light blues look really good with reds, too. Pops. It pops nicely. All right, Ty Felton. Is that a gold? Whoa! Cam Scatter! Boom, baby! Let's go! Let's go! This is nasty. Jason! Have yourself a break, bro. Out of 99, 44 on the print. Out of 99, 44 on the print. That is fire. That's fire. I highly suggest an RCR. This is a pretty sick break for Optic Preferred. For real. Let me just put these other cards down for a second. Let me just get this in a sleeve-a-roni. Made me a little shaky. That's sick. I'm going to pin the RCRs for you guys, too. That needs to be done. You could know by today what that is, what the card and auto grade's at. They're still here. Oh, I didn't finish the pack. Got me all discombobulated. Shaq Thompson. Jason, you might want to go get yourself a scratch-off ticket, bro. Might want to go get yourself a little scratch-off ticket or two. You know what I'm saying? All right, neon green. Makuba. Caleb Johnson on the green at a 199.82 on the print for the Steelers. Going in Brandon. That thing's nasty. That thing's a beaut. Elijah Arroyo. Tootin'. Jackson Dart on the My House. Jason, have yourself a break. Another insert. Let's go. Thank gosh the Giants got picked up. You gotta listen to those feelings, Jason. See? I'm assuming that Matthew is not a Scataboo fan. Donovan Easy. Max Crosby. Out of 399, 349 on the print. Going to the Raiders. Going to Griffin. Base. Let me get rid of some of these base cards. So I got room. Alright, sleevies. It's a solid auto. I think the card would grade well. That's kind of... I mean, it looks slightly off center, left, right, but it still might be in that percentage. Like, you might be able to get a 10-10 on that, dude. We got Woody Marks. We got Chain Reaction, A-Chain. And base. Hope you're having a good Monday, Matthew. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Will Johnson. Nico Collins for the Texans on the Donruss threads. Let's go. Number 2, 149.77 on the print. So an RCR, Jason, give me one quick second. Ollie Gordon on the Rated Rookie Hollow. Going to the house and base. So an RCR is a pre-grading service that we do. So we have a gentleman that worked with PSA and Beckett for years. He's done like 500,000 actual grades between the two companies. But he works in-house with us now, and it's $9.99. No extra charge for the auto if there's one on there. But during the weekdays, say you had this done, you would probably know within a couple hours what your card and auto would grade at. It would come enclosed or encased for you with a seal on the top here. Actually, didn't we just get an upgrade? Thought I had just had an upgrade so I could show you. But it'll be encased, sealed, and described and labeled for you. All right, here we go. Mason Graham. Ted McMillan on the 2015 throwback. Base. All right, Ebuka. Devin Neal. Derwin James for the Chargers on the hollow. Base. This was a crazy giant break. I mean, for preferred, this was a great break. James Pierce. Ebuka on the diamond hands. And base. Okay, let's go over these hits. Let me sleeve this really quick. Take this off the wall. The Montana go into the house. No one picked up the team. All right, for the Ravens, we do have 15 bucks in break credit going. Jackson Dart on the My House on the 2015 throwback. Nico Collins patch. Max Crosby. Mike Evans. Tyrone Tracy. Luther Burden III on the blue looks dope. I do like that. Caleb Johnson. Marvin Harrison. Tez Johnson. Jaden Daniels. Jackson Dart on the Phenom. Scattaboo. Like I said, I do suggest an RCR there. Malik Willis and Drake May. Both rookies there. Appreciate you guys getting in. That was a better optic preferred break. The Nico. Yes, it is. It is numbered to 140 and 77 on the print. 149, 77 on the print. Nico's another dude that's been coming out for me kind of often. Sounds good, Jason. You grab that and I'll take care of the rest for you. Should still be pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to make that, actually, let me pin something else really quick so I can put that at the first item in the shop instead. All right, now it's the first item in the shop for you as well. Yeah, of course. Dirty, I would send it. I mean, listen, you do have a little bit, it's a thicker card, right? That would be the only thing, but I can almost guarantee you that auto's going to 10. So even if the card 9'd, at least you'd have an idea, right? And then say you wanted to go and actually grade it later on. If the card isn't like a 9 or a 10, just grade the auto, and then you'll still have an auto 10 on there if you decide to do that down the road. But yeah, that's a beautiful card. It's at a freaking 15, dude. And it's not easy to get metallic ink autos that solid either. Alright, Insanity, I've got your break credit sent over. Sounds good, Jason. I'll get that taken care of for you right now. This is a good time to look ahead, guys. We're going to get started on another auction break, too. Alright, I got that done for you. I'm going to go walk that over there really quick. Love you here. Yes, it is numbered. Numbered to 99. It must be considered a yellow. I didn't even notice that, but it's a freaking jersey match, my dude. Even better. 44. I didn't see that at first. Got you, Dirty. All right. S. Fo. All right, got you, Dirty. I'm going to take both of those down right now. Let me set up the next break for you guys, too, so you can see that. You want to get yourselves in here, guys, because we're going to be doing auction breaks in between. Right now, you have a good chance to look at anything ahead. All right. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right, let's see what we're going to do for our next surprise set. All right, I think we just do... Let me confirm that I can use this. All right. I think we're going to be doing an H2 with 3 clip-ons at the same time. I just got to confirm. Thank you, Jason. Guys, the one that I would be looking at, scheduled-wise... Oh! All right, Tay. All right, we're going to do another optic preferred, guys, and that's kind of exciting with what we just opened. All right, guys, so new case, pulling optic preferred out. This is awesome. I couldn't find this earlier. And we got 3 more clip-ons for that, too. Now listen, you guys just watched what happened leaving me teams in the last break 933. 2 select H2s, that's the one that you want in right there because you got double chances with the product. Clip-ons are just a cherry on top. It's actually 4 cherries on top. Those things have been absolutely loaded. So new case, we just got done pulling a Montana Sunday Kings. A Scadaboo auto out of 99. That was beautiful. Alright guys, everything is live. That's your scrolling list on the right hand side. This first one I'm actually going to do as an extended one so I can go and drop these cards off. This is only for the first auction. Keep that in mind. After this, we'll be at 15-second auctions. We'll be moving very quick. Get yourselves in. This is for the Optic Preferred first box out of the case and 3 clip-ons with $3,000 ceiling. in. We're going to 15 seconds after this. First auction mojo right here. Buck fan in the lead for $1 for all 4 boxes. Crazy. He might. Happen sometimes on these first couple auctions. Bada boom. I'm surprised people aren't bidding after what we just opened out of preferred. And it's a new case. All right, we've got the Saints off the board. Going down to 15-second auctions with a kickback here. Next one is live. Great spot to take down first. Yep, exactly. I mean, listen, if they're gonna, you guys are gonna let them take them for that cheap. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Your average is 23, so if you're under 20, you guys are doing well. All right, Falcons off the board. Next one's live. Oh, that's lame. I never heard that. I did not know that. That's wild. I mean, money's money, no? The bank is the bank, no? All right, Cardinals off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is 23. If you're under 20, you're doing well. What's going on, Lopez? Taking those Chargers, baby. That's a good spot when I'm here. Hello, hello. How's your Monday going? I'm doing awesome, awesome. How are you? Yeah, breaker mojo, baby. You know. We take that. Chiefs off the board. Heck yeah. Next one's up. That's Patty Mahomes. Auto opportunities, duo downtowns, Sunday Kings, all those things. We're at $1. Let's go. Buckman. Ooh, rerun. Rerun. We got a rerun. Pay attention to the mojo here. Majority of the time, reruns do fall very nicely off that wheel. We're at $1, everybody. Get in. Wow, Benedict. Taking the Buccaneers for $1. Let's go. Next one is up at $1. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Benedict coming in for another steal. Nobody wants in for 3 clip-ons that have $3,000 ceiling opportunities and a box of Optic Preferred when we literally just ripped some bangers out of Optic Preferred. Oh, really? I'm sure they'll get it figured out for you, my dude. Have you reached out to us about it? We got the Jags off the board. I'm assuming you did. No, Buck fan, no. They'll cut you off for 15 minutes, Buck fan. Yeah. That's pretty lame, but I wish that was just like an option for you guys. Like you could put it on or off, you know what I mean? All right, we've got the Jets off of the board. Next one's up at $1. And everything. Alright. That feels better. Bears off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, we're going to be ripping this optic preferred. I just found another case. But I think this might be the only optic that I can run today as far as what I've got for auction breaks. But we'll see. We'll see. I might be able to run through all the auction breaks and then see what else they can load for us. I think I'm going to have to ask them to load something in there. All right, we've got the Patriots out of here. Next one is live. Getting down to it, guys. Getting down to it. Major spots are on the right-hand side. That list is banger. That list is banger. Your average is 23. If you're under 20, you're doing fantastic. Lopez taking the Browns off the board like nothing. Next one's up. We got Benedict in the lead at $1 here. Killing it. Lopez said, hold my drink. I mean, average is 22 right now with the Browns falling off. Still got your Giants, Titans, Raiders. DJ taking it for a steal. Oh, we got a rerun. CJ, are they still messing with you? I'll fight them. I'll fight them so good. What's going on, B-Mac? It's been a minute since I've seen you. 101 in the lead at $6. Average is 22. Yeah, they'll all be getting out of timeout at the same time too, Buck. Yeah, that is super weird, because I think it was Bryant that was telling me that it was like a 48-hour thing. But I remember you were just getting in with me the other day that I was working, so what the heck, man? Lopez is next. Probably. You might be right. S32. Are you just like, you need to rewatch it, Albert? Okay, so you're going to go over to YouTube. You're going to look up BlackTie breaks, and then you're going to put VOD for video of day after BlackTie breaks. And then you'll be able to find whichever date you need. Now, on some days, there is a part 1, 2, and 3. So, if there's 3 hosts, there's normally 3 videos. Yeah, so you should just be able to go over there, look up that date, and then that's all rewatchable through on YouTube. We also back up on Twitch, too. So either of those 2 places you can find it. It's just BlackTie breaks, one word, and then the 3 letters VOD for video of day, and then the date, and it should take you where you need to go. You're very welcome. CJ in the lead at 3 and a steal. Average is $22. Guys, I'd be chasing those Giants, Titans, Raiders. I mean, Raiders and Giants are my big pulls. Do you like Dart, Genty, Besh, Scattaboo? I've been pulling those guys like crazy. Cowboys off the board. Next one's up at $1. run soccer in this live. So no, not on this one, awesome. But I have seen them running it over on Whatnot on the main channel. And they run it on our second channel on TikTok. So BlackTie Bangers or BlackTie Card Shop. That is that second TikTok channel name. You can see soccer over there. They've been doing it a lot, actually, with Chris. I haven't seen it over here on the main channel, though. And then if you're on the Whatnaughty, too, awesome. I have been seeing Ryan over there ripping soccer. I've seen Chris over there also ripping soccer. So, CJ, it let you get in that time. That is so weird, bro. That is so weird. We got the Bengals off the board. We are past the halfway mark here, folks. Next one is up. Only optic preferred that I have technically right now scheduled for today. This is your chance to get in. First box out of a fresh case, too. How you doing, Kathleen? Good to see you. All right, we got the Niners off the board. Next one's live. Benedict in the lead at $1. Sammy said, hold my drink. All right, we got the Broncos off the board. Next one's live at $1. Guys, I'm like, dude, Giants, Titans still up there, Raiders, Panthers. I mean, that is an amazing list over here on the right-hand side. Everyone that is available, besides 2, are available to see on the right-hand side of your screen. I mean, Giants hold the most SSPs out of optic. Think about your light blues, all your color matches, your greens. We got the Commanders off the board. Also think about the clip-ons. Next one's live at $1. Kathleen, I've been amazing. How have you been? You just out and about getting hitties? All right, CJ coming in hot. Oh, he's taking them. He took them. Giants out of here. Much deserved, CJ. Next one is live. I like it. I like it, guys. Kathleen is one of the people I pulled one of the biggest cards for that I've pulled in my career so far. Nasty little thing. I watch that video all the time. And another example of, guys, listen, if you're ever on a non-streak hit, or a non-hit streak, I guess I should say. I messed that up. Get into a break and then go somewhere. Go to sleep, go to dinner, do something. Don't be in the stream, because Kathleen wasn't even here when I hit her at Patty Mahomes auto out of 3. Last on print. Absolute freaking beauty. All right? But it's hers. I get my biggest hits personally when I'm not in the stream watching the break. All right, Kathleen coming in hot. We've got the Panthers off the board. Next one is live. We're almost done filling this, guys. If you're not into optic preferred, go and check out 934. 2 H2s and 4 clip-ons. That is the last H2 possibilities that you have today. Texans lead at 15. Average is 22. All right, Packers off the board. Next one's up at a buck. Dude, that was a nasty card, Kathleen. I did just hit something else that was super sick. Isaac Tesla, the gold vinyl superfractor. 1 of 1 on-card auto. Absolute beaut. That goes right up there with that, Patty. I don't know how I never took a picture of that, but I got videos of it on TikTok and Instagram. It's a pretty funny video. Ooh, Kathleen taking those Raiders. I like that. Ashton Genty and Jag Besh come out for me. All right, Jason. Where are we going, Jason? The Titans. We take that. Next one's up at a buck. Let's go. Lions, Eagles, Seahawks. There's a lot of birds up there. Ravens, Dolphins, Texans. We've got the Ravens come. Next one's up. Average is 21. If you guys are under 18, you're doing fantastic for these last spots. Do not forget, you can hit all Optic SSPs out of these preferred boxes, including the Uptowns. You can't even hit Uptowns in the hobby boxes, but you can here. Dolphins are gone. Next one's up. To the door. Mikey coming in hot. We got the Lions off the board. Next one's up. Final 3. 33.3% chance of hitting any of these. And we got 33 minutes until the next one is ripping too. The H2s and 4 clip-ons back there. There we go. Eagles. I like that. I like that. That would be a spot that I would pick. I loved when I showed you the dough. What's going on? Clapton coming in hot. Grabbing the Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. This is for the Texans. Dude, Jason, you listen, you came in on a good day. Me and Bryant get along very well. We got very similar energies. We're both Leos. We're a great time. Love coming in here when Bryant opens. It makes the whole day a good day. Guy's like super positive, super happy. He's hilarious. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to come in. We want to do like a 24-hour show, like just us as the host, and do something fun. That would be a party. That would be a party. Thank you guys for filling that. Sometimes I come in a couple hours early just to sit with them a little bit before I start my shift. And you will run into a lot of people, Jason, that you see in here all day, every day. Coming in, checking in while they're at work and all that good stuff. The Chrome Mega next. Okay, so we've got the H2s, 934. And then after that, the Chrome Megas happen. It's a half case. Its scheduled rip time is 6 p.m., but it might It might feel early. We might rip it early. So after H2, yes. Now, for surprise sets, after I rip this, because we do 2 at a time, I'm going to be going to 6 chrome blasters. So if that's something that you might be interested in, that's going to be the next auction that's ran. There's your team sheet. I'm going to grab that, and then we're rocking and rolling. Guys, please look at the next break. Please look at H2. You got 28 spots left there. If you're not into H2, there's a half case of Topps Megas. And there's also 2 boxes of Phoenix Preferred, which is like one of my favorite products to open with 4 clip-ons. Go and check out ahead. Pick your team. All right. But yeah, so Kathleen, after this, like I said, we're doing some blasters. And then the next scheduled break will be that 10 boxer. All right, guys, let's do this.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S42. This is the 4th break of the day. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. 3 clip-ons that we're going to start out with, and then moving on to the Optic Preferred, which is the first box out of the case. All right, here we go. Give us an upgrade. Start it. Starting out with break credit for the Ravens in the amount of 25, going to Joey. You're going to get it. You want the 25. Box number 2. You probably made money back getting break credit. For real, right? All right. Ooh. Oh, Martin Hampton on the Silver Select rookie. That's disgusting. Lopez. Don't let those Chargers sit when I'm here, guys. Run to them. RCR, you got it. All right, ending with the Slabby Daddy on the clip-ons. Gem Mint 10. 2022 Prism. Brock Purdy on the rookie year. Going to the Niners. Let's go, CJ. On the 10. All right. Here we go with the product. Okay, so Joey, all you have to do is just make sure you got an account on Elite. So that's BlackTie.live. You make yourself a free account, and then it's given to you in coins. That you would also, so you can get into any of our scheduled breaks, you can get RCRs with it, you can get product with it. Just anything on BlackTie.live. And the cool thing about over there, Joey, so like all the breaks that are in our shop right now, you can get in over there, and you'll get 5% back. Every purchase that you make over there, and you'll always get free shipping too. So there's a lot of benefits to getting into those scheduled breaks over there. A lot of benefits. All right, guys, let's make some magic happen here. Starting with Genty and a light blue. Ollie Gordon the second for the Finns. The Finns are eating today. Kathleen! We take, baby, we take. Out of 299 and 3 on the print. Solid auto. I suggest an RCR. Quinn Ewers. Base. All right, we got a patch. Mason Taylor. RJ Harvey on the rookie phenom for the Broncos. Going to Kathleen. Kathleen, I think we got girl power going on. Let's go. Jaden Daniels on the second year, also going to Kathleen. Hollow. Base. All right, Will Howard. We got a green. Maxwell Hairston on the rated rookie. Going to Hall out of 199. 87 on the print. Base. Matthew Golden. Robbie Outs. Randy Gregory on the 2015 throwback. Base. All right, Carson Schweschinger. Light blue. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs, going to Buck Fan. Out of 399, 291 on the print. Forgot it as soon as I read it. Guys, go get into 934, 28 teams, 2H2, 4 clip-ons. Jack Besh. We got Will Howard on the lighted up insert. Base. That Purdy's nice, and it's a gem 10, dude. That's a very nice hit. All right, Jarquez Hunter. Amon-Ra on the captain in charge. Base. Royals. Ty Felton. Eric Armstead on the hollow for the Jags. Base. All right, Robbie Outs. You got Cortland Sutton, Bo Nix on the Tutties. Base. Last pack Magic. Pat Bryant. You got Aiden Hutchinson on the color match threads. That's sick. Going to the Lions. Going to Mikey. Not numbered. Nice hit. Tyjae Spears on the color match Titans. Going to Jason. Out of 399. 84 on the print. Sick hit. And base. Like the Hutchinson. And you got me feeling good, and I want you, baby. All right, let's go over these hits. So, in the amount of 25 for the Ravens, going in break credit for Joey. I'll get that sent over. RCR in for the Amari Hampton already. I'm going to get that taken care of. Brock Purdy on the Gem 10. Beautiful hit. Rookie Phenom for RJ Harvey. And the Donruss threads for Hutchinson. That is a good-looking card. Maxwell Hairston. Patty Mahomes. J Spears. And Ollie Gordon, which I also suggest an RCR on. I'm going to pin that for you guys real quick if there's anything you want it done. That's only going to be up there for a minute. No, you got saved. You were saved, Jason. Kathleen, nice pickup on the Ollie Gordon. Get this done for Lopez really quick. And guys, really, we should just be filling up this H2. In 10 seconds, you're at 20% off. 10 seconds, 20% off. 3 seconds, 20% off.
Oh, boy.
The entire break is going to go for 20% off. Go get your spots. The 2 boxes of H2 are where it's at, too. You got 4 packs with 6 cards in each box, so when you get that second additional box in there, it helps out. I do see moves being made in just future breaks in general, like the 10 boxes of Megas. I see Chiefs gone in those mega boxes, Lions gone in those mega boxes, Eagles gone here. Chargers, nice, Joey. Smart. I see the Chiefs gone in the mega boxes for my friend Kathleen. Chargers. Okay, I already did those ones. All right, let's see here. Don't keep me teams here, guys. You already know what happened last time. You gave me 3 teams, and 2 of the 3 hit very well. Let's go, Joey. Appreciate you. Just about to send over your break credit here. To the people. All right, that's sent over for you. All right, 16 minutes at 20% off. 26 teams remain, guys. Let's do this. If you're not interested in the H2 and clip-ons, look at any of the other scheduled breaks today. There's not going to be a lot of time to look at those in between. We got 2 Phoenix boxes and 4 clip-ons. We have a half case of Topps Chrome Megas. Our next auction break is going to be 6 Topps Chrome Blasters. I'm going to go walk over your RCR real quick, Lopez. All right, how we looking? Bill, you don't see any blasters because this break right here in front of us literally rips in 13 minutes. I got 25 teams left. As soon as this rip is done, we're going into the 6 blasters. If you're not interested in the H2 at all, I do have a half case of Megas that are coming up after. And I do have, these are scheduled pick your team breaks, the 2 Phoenix preferred with 4 clip-ons. If you guys are nervous about clip-ons, let me ease your nerves, okay? Those things have been loaded for the last several weeks. I mean, we're talking like 2 months at this point now. That is not something that you want to miss out on. Those are normally $69 a box. You're getting in for steals every time they're part of a break. They have $3,000 ceilings. Any of those can take us up to a $3,000 card. All right, Jason taking the Raiders. I mean, you're 20% off. Max discount. Not getting any better than this. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Baby. Actually, I'm going to set up... I'm going to set up the Megas back there so they're done, and then I don't have to do 2 breaks at the same time. Where's my shelf at? And 24 teams remaining, 10 minutes to take them. They are. They've been extra hot lately, too. Okay. Down to 22. Keep them coming. I'm telling you guys, every time you leave me a decent amount of teams, the card god heavens know. They already proved their point earlier today. Don't let them sit, especially 20% off. Down to 21, guys. Let's go. You're running out of time. Less than 7 minutes. 11 items in people's carts, 21 to go, and 6 minutes to get it. Oh, and Joey, I'm so sorry. If you're in here, I didn't see your second comment. You just wait for it to show up in there. I would assume it would be today because it's during the week. And it's not yet past 5 over here. The only time that you're ever waiting on those, and it's still not always are you waiting, is just on the weekends. Yeah, no, you should all be good. So, I would just like check back in there once in a while. There's a part, let me see exactly what it says. As long as you're signed into there and you're on there, on the very top where it says like home, sports cards, breaks, trading card boxes, blah, blah, blah. On the end of that, it says BlackTie Elite. And when you press on that, it should give you your total once they're in there. As long as you're signed in. Alright, guys, 4.5 minutes. I mean, the clip-ons alone, I would be getting in for those. We're down to 20. Texans off the board. No way, I'm keeping 20 teams, right, guys? 4 minutes to take these bad boys. Let's go. 2 H2 boxes, 4 clip-ons. Any of these can take us up to a $3,000 ceiling. They're normally $69 a piece. I mean, the Browns, Saints, Panthers, that's kind of wild to be up there. Lions have been coming down for me a lot. You guys have your blue discos, red discos, gold discos, with a match with the Saints and the Steelers. Both of them still up there. Running out of time here. In 3 minutes, we will be ripping this. 12 items in people's carts, 20 items in stock. All right, we're still at 20. You guys got 2 minutes to take what you want here at 20% off. Let's go. Time for hitties. All your blue teams have added 25 blue disco color match opportunities. All your reds have added 49 red disco color match opportunities. The color coding? What you mean, my friend? Cowboys down. Let's go, Hawks. Okay, we're down to 15. Let's go. You guys got less than a minute here. All right, there's those Cowboys. Rams, Fins, Bucks. I like it. Browns, let's go. Rams, Fins, Bucks. Jeff, clip-ons are our cheapest repack. So they're normally $69 a box if they're just picked up by themselves and not in breaks. They have a $10 to $15 floor, but a $3,000 ceiling. We're looking for upgrades in these. An upgrade will take us from the $69 repack to a $300 repack, which has a $50 floor, $3,000 ceiling, and 3 other upgrades that you can hit in there. Those 3 upgrades all have $200 floors and a $3,000 ceiling. I'm just going to take the rest of these teams real quick, guys. If you can beat me to them, feel free. Good together. What you guys should be doing is checking out, like, the half case of Megas that's coming up next. All right, Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bengals, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Colts. No, we're just taking them. Yeah, after the timer runs out, Clapton, that's the whole deal. It's a 20-minute timer with 20% off. Once that timer runs out, you can still grab the teams, but you just lose the discount. Oh, thank you, sir. I thought I heard something. Banger! Dang, so it still sells it. Ah! Thank you, sir. Oh, hey, do you want these? These are sad pile. I know. Yeah, we haven't been auctioning them off. Again, like, when you guys keep the teams like this is the kind of stuff that we use, or when we keep teams like this, it's what you're finding in the repack sometimes and stuff, but it has been a couple of weeks since we've been doing the auctioning off of. But what we have been doing when we notice that certain breaks aren't filling, we no longer run those breaks. So, like, Topps Chrome Hobby, that's done. As far as scheduled breaks. There's your team sheet. What up, Dirty Birds? Back at it again with the white pants. All right, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet and then we're going. Let me on the H2 do better. Let me look it up for you real quick. Yes, actually, I do have you here. Oh, maybe it was like last. It might have been at the very end. I didn't catch it at first. That's probably what happened. Let me write this down so I can make sure it doesn't show up as one of our orders. 9, 4, 6. All right, let me get you that sheet so you can see it. There you go. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're ripping and rolling. Okay, here we go. It looks like people are making moves on that half case too. We're doing 6 blasters after this rip right here, guys. Topps Chrome, stay with us. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 934. 4 clips, 2 H2s, and my name is Sarah Rose. Here to rip the hitties for yous. Starting with the clip-ons looking for upgrades. Best of luck, everybody. Appreciate you. Starting out with the Slabby Daddy. PSA 9. 2024 Don Russ. Marvin Harrison Jr. on their red Pandy. We take. But nobody did. Dang it. That was a nice little color matchery boy. On their rookie year, too. What's going on, Zachy? Come on. Break credit for the Raiders. Going to Jason is cool in the amount of 25. If you're going to get one, you might as well get the 25. Gotta mention, you're really piping up. Gotta be nice for what? Alright, give us an upgrade. No messing around here. Dang it. Ooh. Ooh, Deebo Samuel for the Niners. Again, no one picked up the Niners. Dang it. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade. Let me upgrade ya. Slabby Daddy. Gem 10. 2020 Panini Don Russ. Joe Burr on the rated rookie 10. That's nasty. Oh my gosh. Go to the house. Let's look at the hybrid. We're going to open both boxes at the same time, get them marinating. I know. Actually, it was kind of crazy, too, because the last break that they left me teams in, they almost got it filled. But 2 out of 3 spots did hit that didn't get taken, and that was a Montana Sunday Kings. And there was another nasty card, too. I'm sorry, Badger. I know, guys. I know. Listen, it sucks for me, too, because I don't even get to get excited about the hits, because they're not going anywhere. It makes me sad. Jalen Noel, Jackson Dart, Jordan Watkins, Joe Milton on the silver for the Cowboys, Harold Spannon Jr. for the Browns, Out of 25, 21 on the print going to Dirty Bird Dog. Nice out of 25 and Brian Burns. All right, Justin Fields, Alec Pierce, Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Going to Joey. Not numbered disco. Good looking. You got Roquan Smith, Jaden Higgins, and Kyle Williams. All right, here we go. Jalen Lane, Drake London, Jacoby Myers, Tucker Kraft for the Packers. Going to the sad pile, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Dirty Bird Dog on my favorite variation, the sweet level. Good looking card, Devontae Adams. Underwater. Here we go. JJ McCarthy, Puka Nacua, Najee Harris. Ooh! Jalen Milroe, oh my god! For the Seahawks. Out of 10, 7 on the print. What a crappy card. Tyler Loop and Omarion Hampton. Her Seahawks, that would have been a nice one. All right, we got Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Hunter, Dalton Kincaid, Will Johnson on the silver for the Cards, Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks as well, Tet McMillan for those Panthers. Again. If you guys want any RCRs, feel free to take care of them. We'll get you wrapped up at the end. Let me know what card it's for. Hubbard. Herbert. Puka Nacua. Do better. Love Dad out of 25. 4 on the print out of 25. That's a good looking card right there. Genty. TJ Sanders. Anna Monra. Nice, 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 nice. Little Pookie. All right, 2 more packs. Yeah, it's kind of hard when, you know, you have 13 teams. It's kind of hard not to eat. All right, Tucker Kraft. At least you guys have an idea of what will be coming out in some of those repacks. RJ Harvey. Tucker Kraft on the base. Javonte Williams for the Cowboys. Going to Chris. Cam frickin' Ward, Couch JD on the sweet level. We take that, baby. We take that. And Pat Bryant. Whoa. Sick. Oh yeah, the fact that you still just get to keep on with your schedule, know what's going on. I really like our scheduled breaks for that reason. There's so many people, especially like I normally work like half during the day and half at night. And I know that most people are watching during work. So it makes it easier for them to still be able to get in, have a little fun throughout their day. You know what I'm saying? Cam Ward, Tyreek Hill. You've got Adam Thielen, Rashad Bateman for the Ravens on the disco. Yeah, and Brian Burns. All right, let's go over the hitties. All right, Jason taking the Raiders, I thought. Yeah, Jason, so 25 in credit going your way. If you haven't yet, go to blacktie.live and make a account. Cam Ward on the sweet level. Puka Nakua out of 25. Dylan Gabriel sweet level. Justin Herbie and Harold Bannon. Also have these discos and silvers. Rashad Bateman, Javonte Williams, Will Johnson, Joe Milton. Dang, there was not any Eagles at all, my guy? Yeah, he ain't lying. He is not lying. All right. All right, let me get Do Betters. Saints on here. All right, your break credit's sent over. Let's do it. Do better. Listen, we did 2 boxes of Optic Preferred earlier, and the Giants freaking ate. Let's continue that roll because it was dope. Scatterboo auto, all the cool inserts for Jackson Dart, a really nice color match patch for him too. But I'm down for it, and the Giants love me. I don't know if you've had them with me before, but they do love to come out when I'm here. I just hit a Jack Besh RPA out of 15 out of one of the clip-ons today. And actually, that came back. Here's some of the RCRs from earlier today, guys. The Scatterboo. 9 out of 10. Or, not 9 out of 10. Out of 99. It was a freaking jersey match, too. 44 out of 99. Lopez, if you're in here, we got your Marion Hampton back. 9-10, baby. Let's go. Almost a jersey match. And then here's that Besh. Absolute beauty. 8 on the card, 10 on the auto. Whoa, really, Do Better? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, we definitely got to change that around for you, my dude. Guys, go get into the 10 boxes. You can't see them all. Let me actually... I thought the stand was going to be a benefit, but I think it's not. There you go. All 10 of those are ripping. And we're going to be running 6 blasters at the same time. That does sound rough. Listen, I would love to turn that around for you. I normally turn things around for people, a couple people a day. I have yet to turn it around for anybody, so that's good for you. Alright. That. I'll be right back, guys. Listen, you have this break. You've also got 2 Phoenix boxes and 4 clip-ons. Those are your last 2 scheduled and last football of the day. Besides what I run auction-wise. Be right back. Okie dokie. I got the 6 blasters. Bless me. Weird. Who am I? Hey. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Brian. You guys are the best. Whatever. Things do not want to stand, right? I was trying not to cover the whole back break. And what you have. And what you love. Alright, this one is... there's going to be 6 blasters in this one break. And in the background, the 935 break with the megas, there's 10 of those, and that is pick your team. All right, everybody is live. I'm gonna move that page over there for you guys so you can see that. There you go. All right, first one is going up right now, guys. 6 blasters, baby. There you go. We're getting started here. 6 Topps Chrome blasters, guys. Everybody's live. First auction. Giants, Titans, Patriots, Chiefs, Browns. Everybody's live. See what we got for you, Brian. If you guys are under 25, you're doing well. Your average is 28. Your Bills are off the board. Next one's up. They will come. Almost 30 cards in each of these boxes, guys. So we got a good amount of cards coming out here. Your average is 28. If you're under 25, you're doing well. Do better in the lead at a Steeler-Roni. I love you when they're playing. All right, Brian taking the next one. All right, Cardinals are off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Also, guys, this is all of our people coming up, too. If you were to pull any of these names, we can facilitate the auto for you before it ever makes it to you. Do better in the lead with the max bid. He's a smart cookie. Your average is 28 right now, guys. Buccaneers off the board. Next one's live. Get in for the cheap, guys. We're not even getting close to the average per spot. If you're picking up the Giants in this break, you would be spending $115. All right, Raiders are off the board. Next one's live. Average still holding tight at 28. Jason in the lead at 11. Taking it. Only 6 blasters you guys can get in for today. All right, Texans off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding tight at 28 here. You don't like those Texans? They're actually probably the most pulled team out of Topps Chrome in general. Even if you don't like them, you're still good for hits there. And you guys do have trading potential here, too. Throw it out there. You never know. People might want to trade. See, Uncle Sean likes the Texans. How you doing today, Uncle Sean? All right, do better taking the Jags off the board. We like that. Next one's up. Oh, that's nice. Get to relax for the rest of the day. That's what I'm talking about. Buying $9.99, literally in the lead at $1 here for 6 Topps Chrome blasters. Time to open those eyes, everybody. Get yourselves in. All right, Niners off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're in the lead at $1 here for 6 blasters, guys. Don't miss your opportunity in here. Average went up $1. Your average is 29 right now. All right, we've got the Eagles off the board for Frazier. Next one's live. Lions off the board. I like that spot. Next one's live. They've been showing up for me big time. Exactly. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Now we just got to get you some hits. My day is pretty fantastic, Sean. If I'm in here, like, this is the best part of my day is, like, hanging out with you guys. So if I'm in here, like, you can guarantee that my day is pretty okay. You know what I'm saying? Once I'm here, I'm here. I don't focus on nothing else. Hey, you know what? Do better. I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people, at least when I'm here, get some nice little karma for picking up those spots. You know what I'm saying? It's mostly like when they go down in the first 3, and then they'll have other teams, and they'll totally just kill it on those other teams. But as much as people do not like the Cardinals and the Jets, they are probably like your 2 most hitting teams. Just like in general, on average. And you never know, you could probably get some trading power here with something. Pulling kitties and climbing floors, baby. Exactly. You know what's up, Sean. All right, we've got the Saints going down. Guys, how are we so low right now? This is Topps Chrome. I repeat, Topps Chrome blasters, 6 of them. You don't have to pick one. We're opening all 6. Your average is at 28. So we dropped that dollar that we went up, but we're at 28 for your average. Shoot for under 25. Do better in the lead. Ooh, AJ with a last second snipe. All right, Patriots off the board. Next one's up. All right, do better taking this one. For another steal. We've got the Broncos off the board. Next one's up. We are up at $1. Get yourselves in. All right, 5-star in the lead at $8, and your average is 28. That's a wild one. That's a wild one. Get your deals. Get your steals. That's for the megas, yep. Seahawks off the board. Next one's live. Do better, Love Dad in the lead with a max bid. Average is still holding tight at 28. I mean, guys, your Giants, Bears, Chiefs, Browns. Your original top 4 are still your original top 4 teams here. And we are halfway through after this. All right, Vikings off of the board. Next one's up. Your original top positions are still all here, guys. Giants, Chiefs, Browns, all still on the board. Bears out of here. Next one's up. All right, buying in the lead. Do better, said hold my drink. You guys are getting in for steals and deals. Average is still strong at 28 right now. Gonna start going up until a bigger name falls off too. Chargers are a great pickup when I'm here. What's going on, Scotty? Next one's live. Let's broke the shelf. What up? Not too much, dude. Just hanging out with my friends. There we go, Scotty. Taking the Giants off the board, baby. Next one's live. If you guys are interested in our scheduled break that is on this timer right here, that is 10 boxes, a half case of Megas, Topps Chrome. Go get yourselves in. Blue Knight in lead at 6. Your average is 25. Perfect. All right, Falcons are off the board. Next one's up at a Buckaroo. Banger. That's what I'm talking about, Scott. I like when people get what they want here. It's not easy to do. Blue Knight in the lead at 9. Average is 26. It went back up a buck. I mean, Steeler killer deals here, guys. We're doing all 6 blasters. We're not picking 3. We're actually opening all 6. There's about 30 cards in each one. Chiefs are off the board. Next one's live. Still have your Browns up there. Still have Stafford buyback opportunities up there. Still have your Bengals. And Joe Burr has been coming out like crazy for me on the Bengals. And I'm talking SSPs and autos, not no inserts, okay? Panthers are still alive. Commanders, Packers, Finns. All right, we got those Rams off the board. Nice pickup. Next one's live. Final 10 here. Average is 24. I'd be shooting for those Browns with their 8 rookies, guys. Ooh, we got some things going down. Dolphins, Colts, Eagles in the half case. Dolphins. All right, Bengals are off the board for Do Better. Next one is live at $1. That's everybody that's still alive, guys, on the right-hand side of your screen. Average is 24. Panthers off the board. Next one's live. Only 8 to go here. Lopez in the lead with a max bid. Average is 24, people. Let's go. Also, Lopez, look at this. 9-10, baby. 9-10. We take. Dang. Steelers off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Long in the lead at $1. Guys, wake up. 6 Topps Chrome Blasters. We're almost to the end here. Get yourselves in. Those Browns are still up there. 8 rookies. The Dart. When did you pull it? Was it today? Was it yesterday? Commanders are off the board. Next one is live. Last week. That might take me a second to find, but I'll start looking. And guys, too, if you don't get onto Discord for any other reason but for RCRs, do it. Because they do post those on there for you guys. And then you can actually visualize it. Last week start. Alright, where are we going, Long? Ravens off the board. Next one's up. Alright, let's see here. Fins off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for it, my dude, because they just post them in order. It's not like, can't like search up the name or anything. I just have to go back through all of them. You got a 9 on the geometric. There you go. A 9er. All right, Cowboys are off the board. And next one's live. I got you. Just took me a minute to get back. Let's pull something else crazy, Dart. I would love to pull a Dart auto today. I pulled a Dart auto the first day Topps Chrome came out, and I want to see another one. All right, we got the Colts off the board. This is getting interesting. Between the Browns and the Packers. Can't go wrong, but you can go extra right. We're up. 50-50 shot here. Let's go. You're the best, Scott. You stop it. Stop it. Always a pleasure seeing you in here. We're at $13, guys, when your original, like, one of your top original teams are still up there, and you have a 50-50 shot. Average is 28. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're getting steals and deals is what we're doing. Oh, my gosh. Packers are off the board. This is for the Browns. This is for the Browns. No questions asked. Whoever wins this is taking the Browns for the totality of 6 blasters. You'll be paying almost $40 for this spot in a pick your team break. Todd, thank you for sending a gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Kai, thank you for the follow. Esau, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam, guys. In the club, we all fam. All right, Browns gone. I cannot believe they last till the end. That was wild. That was absurd. All right, team sheet. And there's 19 spots left in the 10 boxers and megas, guys. You want to go get yourself in over there. We technically could go right into that rip after this. We really could. Let's make it happen. That's a lot of cards coming out of there, too. Oh. All right, Cardinals. I'm going to go grab your team sheet, then we're ripping. But yeah, only 2 more scheduled breaks that you guys can look into. 9:35, which is the 10 Vegas, and 9:36, 2 Preferred Phoenix and 4 Clip-Ons. Sunday Neon break. Snow White RCR. I'm going to look while I go grab that sheet. I didn't see it, Lopez. I can take another look when we get done with this rip, too. I might have been going too fast. Was it an auto or something, or is it just a... What was it? All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S43. 6 top splashers. Okay, so when I'm done with this, Lopez, I'll go see if I can find it. If I can't, I'll ask Tanner. I know earlier there was a couple things that didn't get posted, so I might just not be seeing it. And those ones were from Saturday, so could very well be just he didn't post it, but we'll find out. All right, here we go. I got you. I'll go do that as soon as I'm done with this. I can also message Bryant. All right, first 3. Best of luck, everybody. $9.99, Brian. That includes auto if you have one, too. Cam Robinson, Mike Evans. We got Derrick Henry on the all-chrome insert and Mac Hollins on the red, white, and blue. All right, we got Fred Warner, Cedric Tillman, Andre I on the refractor, and Emory Jones, rookie. RCR is a raw card review. All right, Cam Ward on the worn rookie mem. That is disgusting. Frazier. They didn't even put a second card in there, just this one. That's nasty. Player worn rookie. Patch, we take that. Especially a Cammy Wardy. Boom. So, yeah, it is a raw card review. So, say you hit a card in here, you're interested to see what it would grade at without having to send it into PSA or Beckett. We take care of that for you. Here's an example of one that was just recently done. So it comes encased, comes sealed, come looking beautiful. Kool-Aid McKinstry, CeeDee Lamb, Tristan Wirfs, and Tyler Shuck. $19 teams left in those megas, guys. We can literally go right into that break. Darius Robinson, Tutu Atwell. We got Bucky freaking Irving out of 250, 210 on the print. That's a beaut. Going to the Bucks and Khalil Mack on the pigskin right behind it for the Chargers. Do better taking the Bucky. This is someone that we signed. And Khalil Mack pigskin. I'm telling you, they do that. All right, Jacoby Myers, George Kittle, Khalil Mack again on the refract, going to Scott and Seth Hennigan, rookie refractor. You got some crazy eyes in that picture. You know what I'm saying? All right, Kenneth Walker, Hufanga on the wave. You've got Saquon Barkley, Fortune 15 refractor, and Donovan Edwards. All right, Troy Franklin, Kyle Duggar, Jamar Chase on the all-chrome, and Jaleel McLaughlin on the pigskin for the Broncos. All right, Steve Avila, Tyler Algier. George Karlaftis on the refractor. And Dylan Sampson, rookie refractor. How you doing, Eli? What's going on, child? Edgar, welcome in. Jalen Ramsey. Alan Lazard. Travion Henderson, rookie wave. We take that. And Jalen Walker. All right. Calvin Ridley. Jake Ferguson. Aaron Rodgers on the insert. And Jackson Haas. Nice color match for the Bills there. Going to Brian. All right, Kyle J. Trey Tucker. Cooper DeJean on the refractor and Trey Amos rookie. 19 teams left in the half case of megas. Darren Bland. Quentin Johnston. Ty Robinson out of 399 for the Eagles. Going to Frazier. 155 on the print. Rookie auto. Solid. And Tyler Algier on the Pulsar. I see moves being made in the half case. Raheem Mostert. Brenton Strange. Ashton Genty rookie wave for the Raiders. Going to do better. We take. And Emory Jones. Roquan Smith. James Cook. Lat 2 on the refractor. And LaQuint Allen Jr. rookie refractor. All right, Charvarius Ward, Josh Downs, Brian Thomas Jr. on the wave, and Tyleek Williams. Russell Wilson. We've got Legends of Gridiron. Cam Scatterboo on the Urban Legends, baby. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Scotty. Sick card. RJ Harvey on the red, white, and blue. These look dope. They remind me of the graffitis. Sick. And I read it in a magazine. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like blasters. I'm a fan of the blasters. I also like the hangers, which we have some hangers we can do too. Wandale Robinson, Brian Thomas Jr., Tyrone Tracy refractor, and Siobhan Revel. Dude, I would love to pull another Dart auto. Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Garrett Wilson, and Genty on the Pulsar. Let's go, do better. You got the wave and the Pulsar. Gabe Davis, Cam Robinson, Garrett Wilson on the wave, and Tesla. Sauce Gardner, Jake Browning, Michael Penix, Matthew Golden Pigskin for the end of the first 3 boxes. To the Packery boys, going to Nick. Alright, I'm going to take some of these non-numbered off just so we have room. For more hitties on the stand. You know what I'm saying? Do better? That's what we do. We got that extra luck too. Bryant picked these boxes out. I love when he opens. He always picks good boxes. All right, here we go. More hitties. I'd be looking at those megas too, guys. You're running out of time. Cole Kmet, Bobby Brown, Randy Moss on the Legends, and Nate Wiggins. I mean, there's no reason for us to start an auction break after this and then have to stop and rip in 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Go grab your spots. 10 boxes, half case. Hollywood Brown, Deebo Samuel on the refractor, Malik Neighbor second year power players refractor, and Harold Bannon. I know, I think it's nasty, isn't it? Scat's been live today. I pulled an auto for him earlier, and now that Harrison Butker, Taysom Hill, Lane Johnson, Jalen Carter on the Pulsar. Reed Blankenship, Bijan Robinson, Mason Graham on the way for the Browns, and RJ Harvey. All right, Derek Brown, Dalton Kincaid, Bo Nix on the Broncos, and Dexter Lawrence pigskin. Sticky. All right, we got Derek Stingley, Marvin Harrison Jr., Sam Laporta on the refractor, and Mason Taylor rookie refractor for the Jets. Gonna do better. All right, Rashi Rice, Chris Olave, Deion Walker on the rookie wave, and Quinshon Judkins. Lad McConkey. You got David Njoku, Lamar Jackson, and Xavier Legette. They probably have more hits than the Panthers. They either have more SSPs, more autos, more inserts. That is how the value is determined. Darren Waller, Matt Stafford on the buyback for the Rams, Kenneth Walker on the refractor, and Khalil Mullings. All right, Troy Fatanu, Noah Brown, Diamador Lenore, Reek Woolen on the Pulsar. We got Myles Garrett, Penei Sewell, Mason Taylor on the rookie wave, and Josh Simmons. Well, they do have Bryce Young autos, too. I do know that's one benefit with the Panthers. That's something that I chase. Steve Avila, George Pickens, Michael Vick, Jeremy Ruckert on the pigskin. All right, J.J. McCarthy, Max Crosby, Marvin Mims on the refractor, and Mike Green, rookie refractor. All right, Kyle J, Bobby Wagner, Walter Nolan on the rookie wave, and Janae Barron. Oh, no. Hutchinson, Bryce Young, Devin A-Chain on the Future Stars, Quincy Riley on the rookie red, white, and blue. Oh, no. I can't even put that in the top loader. Got a busted corner. Might mess it up more. All right, Darnell Mooney, Mason Smith, Buda Baker refractor, and Seth Hennigan. I see moves being made in that next mega break, guys. Harrison Smith, Rashawn Gary, Braylon Allen, Jackson Hawes on the Pulsar for the Bills. I mean, let me make it make sense to you. We're ripping that in 30 minutes no matter what, but we can rip it as soon as it fills. If it's not close to being filled when I'm done with this rip, then we have to start another auction break, which means we won't even get through all of the auctions. And then we'll have to stop doing the auctions to go to the megas and move everything around. You might as well just go get in there now. All right, top loaders activated. No, 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 no. All right, here we go. Show yourself, Dart. Show yourself, T. Higgins. We got Kyle Duggar, Jack Besh on the way for the Raiders, and Trey Harris. Raiders 8. QJ, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson on the all chrome, and Kyle Hamilton pigskin. All right, Tyler Algier, Braden Smith, Tucker Craft refractor, Mason Graham rookie refractor for the Browns. Going to Nick. Last pack magic. Brenton Strange, Christian Kirk, Elijah Arroyo on the wave, Travion Henderson. Arroyo going to Brian. All right, this is stuff I still need to sleeve. All right, let's go over the hits. Here's your side piles first. All right, rookies. Ashton Genty, Jack Besh, Elijah Arroyo, Walter Nolan, Mason Taylor, Deion Walker, Mason Graham, Travion Henderson. Pulsar, Jackson Haas, Ashton Genty, Mason Graham, Mike Green, Mason Taylor, RJ Harvey, LeQuint Allen, Seth Hennigan. Back wall. Ty Robinson out of 399. Cam Scattaboo. Jackson Haas on the red, white, and blue. Dylan Sampson. Matthew Golden pigskin. Bucky Irving numbered. And the Cam Ward. Anything on the stand is things that I suggest RCRs on. Yes, we do, Haley. You got it, Scott. So the RCR is $10, Nick. It is the second item in the shop if you want to take a look. It's $9.99 technically. And it does include autos if you have an auto on your card. All right, Panthers. Jags. Titans. Keep them coming. We might as well fill this and rip it. You're very welcome, Scotty. Got you. Down to 16. Let's do this. Alright, I got that, Scott. I'm gonna go walk that over there. Guys, listen, pay attention to these next 2 breaks. It's the last 2 football breaks that you have for today in this room. I just gotta walk down the hallway for a couple of things here. I'll be right back. But you got this, and you got 2 Phoenix with 4 clip-ons. Last clip-on opportunity scheduled to get into as well. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. You got it, Nick. I'll get you handled right now. That's a guy that we sign pretty often, too. Next time he comes up, you could probably get him signed. Alright, I got you handled. Alright, you guys are about to be at 20% off on these megas. Let's get those teams moving.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna take that golden over there really quick. Let's make some moves, guys. 10 boxes of megas here. Now you're at 20% off. 15 teams remain. They'll probably start flying right now. You know what I mean? Alright, bye. Alright, Josue, are you still in here? Kevin! How you is? We're down to 10, guys. Let's wrap this up. It's going to be so much better right now. You're at your max discount. That's not changing. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be so much better than starting and stopping an auction and going back. I'm doing good, Kevin. Thanks for asking. All right, Texans are off. Cowboys and Broncos are gone. Raiders are gone. Smart. There's our Browns. Yeah, there you go. You're very welcome. All right, come on, guys. 10 left. Let's do this. Let's do this. If they're not gone by the time I'm done with this sleeving stack, we're just going to start an auction break. We're going to have to go back and forth. Up to you guys. I'd be looking at those Saints, those Packers, Bears. Bengals have been showing up for me a lot of Joe Burrow. Like bigger cards too. Your Seahawks are still up there. Your Steelers are still up there. 10 in people's cart and 10 left in stock, which means that we should probably be filling this pretty quickly. Right now, you guys are running into probably getting double buys and refunds. Still some banger teams up there. How you doing, Nev? Jennifer, welcome. Evelyn, welcome. Oop. You got it, Lopez. Hey, your card was an 8-5. 8-5 is what your card got, my guy. I don't think you were in here originally when I first said it. All right. That one's already done. Vikings for Josue. Boom. Niners are off the board. Let's go, guys. We're almost there. Not getting any better of a discount. Just grab your spots. I really don't want to start an auction break and then have to stop an auction break in 11 minutes to rip this. And you guys should have learned today to not be leaving me teams on this board either. The Card God Heavens are not liking that at all today. Sad Pile is eating. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Or I think you could, since Beckett's there, Josue, you could probably try to shoot for that 9-5. All the videos are fast? Do, 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 do. Tell me if you like it. That's your last 10-minute timer. And then we're going to be running 10 NFL hangers after this. All right, down to 7. Packers off the board. the Saints would be going down, the Bears would be going down, Steelers and Seahawks. That's the first four that I would think that I'd be seeing fall off. What's going on, Brian? You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. You make me go crazy. Alright, 6 minutes. This is a lot of cards here too, guys. A lot. Alright, we're down to 4. Alright, Bills are gone. Steelers gone. Saints gone. Almost there. Guys, you left me 3 teams one of these breaks. And 2 of the 3 teams 8. Alright, Bears are gone. Oh, we also got the Browns down in the Phoenix brace. You guys do have this break, the 2 Phoenix preferred with 4 clip-ons. All of those 4 boxes have a possibility of hitting a $3,000 ceiling, just a heads up. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to clear this. Shouldn't even take us 4 minutes, guys. As soon as we fill, we can rip. Then we get into the auction break. It's going to be 10 Topps Chrome hangers next. Mountain, I don't know. Three teams to go. Whoa, I guess I'll get myself ready for the next auction break. How you doing, JL? We still have 3 teams left here, guys. 9:35, 10 megas. Bengals, Seahawks, Commanders. It's not even your last 3 that you're normally seeing up there either. If you got everything you want there, check out the last scheduled break of the day, which is 2 Phoenix Preferred and 4 clip-ons. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully you guys take these 3 teams. Last time you left me 3 teams, we took the case hit that came out and a nasty auto, and there's another thing that I can't remember, but it was definitely, like, not exciting for me as the host. I'd rather if those went out to you guys. Banger. You guys are awesome. Hitting up the last scheduled break of the day. And victorious. Taking those Bengals and Seahawks. I like it. There you go. right, here we go, everybody.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 935. 10 tops, chrome, megas coming at you. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. We're going to do 5 boxes at a time. Let's go, do better. Got a strangler. Little straggler in there. Alright, 5th box. Alright, alright. Namaste, rippin' hitties. Let's go. Alright, Miles Garrett, Zay Flowers, Vita Vea, Rashi Rice on the refractor, Riley Leonard, and Rashid Shaheed on the X-Fractor. That would be sick, Chase. We got Latu, Sutton, Jarrett Stidham, Derek Brown, James Pierce Jr., and Theo Johnson. I see moves being made in the Phoenix break, guys. That's smart. Jalen Waddle. Cam Ward on the base power players. CeeDee Lamb on the refractor all chrome. Jack Besh rookie refractor. Malachi and Leonard Floyd. All right, Tyrone Tracy. Amon-Ra. Joe Mixon on the Pulsar. Gunnar Helm for the Titans on the pink X-Fractor. Going to JL. Matthew Golden and Dalton Schultz. Alrighty, Steve Avila, Henry T, Rob Gronkowski on the Legends, Brady Cook, rookie X-Fractor, Tyleek Williams, and Kyle Pitts. You haven't seen one yet, Chase? I haven't pulled one, but I've seen them. Taysom Hill, Andrew Van Ginkel, Kirby Joseph on the Fractor all chrome. That looks great. Jalen Hurts, Cam Ward, and Marshawn Lloyd. We have him coming up again, dude. Kyle J, Luke McCaffrey, Marvin Harrison, Will Howard on the X-Fractor pink. Let's go for the Steelers. Nacho, Curtis Rourke, and Brian O'Neill. I'm actually seeing more of these rookie colored X-Fractors than I seen the last time I ran this for sure. I think out of the other 10 boxes I ran last, it was like, there was only 2 of the colored rookies. Everybody else was vets. All right, we got Cam Robinson, Bijan Robinson, DK Metcalf on the pink, Roma Dunze, Cam Scattaboo, and Jaleel McLaughlin. AJ Brown, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Travis Kelce on the refractor, Luther Burden III, rookie refractor, going to Trenton, Jaden Higgins, and TJ Watt. Oh, nice, nice. There's a lot of cards in Photogenic that would be great for signing. All right, Travis Kelce, Jalen Johnson, Lad McConkey, Jamar Chase on the pink extractor for Victorious, Benjamin Morrison, and Alec Aomanor on the yellow. Going to JL. Keep. Jalen Carter, Joe Alt, Joe Thuney, Joe Burr, Jahad Campbell, and Tyler Booker. Yeah, I cannot complain, my dude. Here hanging out with the homies. I mean, that's a good time. Tyson Badgett, Jerry Rice, Nick Bosa on the Pulsar, Blake Corum on the pink, Jalen Walker, David Njoku. How are you and the fam doing today, man? Trent McDuffie, Darius Robinson, Luther Burden going to Trenton at a 150. 54 on the print. That is an on card, my guy. On card. Isaiah Pacheco, Trey Amos, Matt Stafford on the buyback. Let's go. Let's go, Brian. Nice little buyback for Staff. Luther Burden on the color match. I suggest an RCR. Ooh, that's fun. Got Jonnu Smith, Troy Fatanu, Roquan Smith on the refractor, Emory Jones, rookie refractor, Woody Marks, and Tootin. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Hey, I mean, listen, even if it's just for the hits, I mean, easy sells, you know what I mean? Myles Garrett, Chase Brown, Jack Besh on the Pulsar for the Raiders, going to Keith. Justin Herbert for the Chargers, going to Big Hit. Tyler Booker and Ty Felton. I mean, especially if you can get the teams, like, cheap and you know that there's hits to be hit out of there. I mean, you don't have to like the team. All you have to do is like the gain from selling them. And not only that, too, because we buy so much Do Better, if you were to just pick up teams, we're always buying cards, especially like SSPs, auto, stuff like that. Evan McPherson, Roma Dunze. Sell them right back to us. Steve Avila, Najee Harris on the refractor, Tootin, and Michael Williams. Yeah. Why do you think that is, Vic? Why do you think that baseball players have better autos? There has to be a reason, right? Deshaun Hand, Isaiah Pacheco, Kyle J, TJ Watt again on the pink for the Steelers this time. Going to Nacho, Ty Felton, and Colson Loveland. All right, Jordan Davis. You got Tet McMillan. Tyler Warren on the insert X-Fractor. Ricky P. Michael Williams. Travis Hunter. We take that for the Jags. Going to Blue Knight. Got you. Got you. I want to say goodbye. Guys, go get into Phoenix. 2 Phoenix preferred. Looking for color blasts and genies there and 4 clip-ons. Jordan Love. George Kittle. Tyler Shuck at a 250. 205 on the print. On the pink wave, going to Buck Fan. That's disgusting. Cooper Cup on the pink X-Fractor. Emery Jones and Diamore Lenore. That is a very nice hit. We take that. Let's go, Buck Fan. I'll have to clear the shelf of all the non-numbered when we get to the next 5 boxes. DK Metcalf, Hunter Henry, Antonio Gates on the Legends of Gridiron, Jordan Davis, Tyler Shuck, George Pickens. All right, Jerome Ford. All chrome for Fred Warner. Hey, Scary Terry on the light board for the Commanders going to Blue Knight's Eye. Let's go. We take that. Cortland Sutton on the pink. Donovan Edwards and Jalen Waddle on the yellow. All right, Algier. Turpin. Derrick Henry. Josh Jacobs Refractor. Phil Maffa and LaQuint Allen. Kyle Duggar. Jalen Warren. Jordan Love. Cavante Turpin on the pink. Tet McMillan. Jalen Royals on the yellow. For the Chiefs, going to Kathleen. All right, Brian Thomas Jr., McCarthy. Phil Maffa on the Pulsar. Mason Smith on the X-Fractor. Hayden Prather and Will McDonald. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to blow my nose. Wash my hands. All right. Much better. All right, here we go. Jeremy Chin, Hunter Henry. Travis Hunter on the Refractor, Fortune 15, we like. Siobhan Revel on the Refractor rookie. Shamar Turner, Jackson Haas. All right, here we go. Trey McBride, Jalen Hurts, Will Howard on the Pulsar for the Steelers. Let's go, Nacho. Jeremy Chin on the pink, Nick Ammonwari, and Dylan Sampson. All right, Jonathan Grenard, Harrison Smith, Cam Ward on the X-Fractor Power Players. Paris Johnson, Darian Porter, and Tez Johnson. If you guys want to do RCRs on any of those on the back wall, let me know, because I'm about to clear a lot of those off the back wall just to make room for the next 5 boxes. Christian Kirk, Cade Otton, Aiden Hutchinson, Ramondre Stevenson, Devin Neal, and Shadur Sanders. Nice hit. Not yet. Do better not yet. Braden Cooks. Jamison Williams, Bo Jackson, Cade Otton on the pink, Kyle Monange, and Jordan James. Na, 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 oh my God! Didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just tell you? Not yet. That's a cool one, bro. First year fresh, player worn patch, Jackson Dart, baby. Let's go. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip your hitties. Mason Taylor, Roshan Johnson. Bang, bang. We did it. Let's see what else we can find. David Njoku. We've got Daniel Jones, Jameer Gibbs, Braylon Allen on the pink, Walter Nolan, and Keenan Allen. All right, McFadden, Garrett Wilson, Tom Brady on the Legends, Jeffrey Simmons. You've got Harold Fannin Jr. and Aaron Rodgers. Matt Stafford on the buyback, baby. We've got Jake Browning, Drake May, Josh Allen on the pink, RJ Harvey, and Nick Bosa on the yellow. All right, Diamador Lenore, Roquan Smith, Thule, Zach Allen, Quinshon Judkins, and Grant Delpit. We still got 5 boxes. All right, Josh Downs, Adrian Peterson, Drake May on the refractor, Pat Bryant, and Pookie. All right. All right, next 5. This is stuff I still need a sleeve. I gotta pull some of these off. There we go. That's better. Feel free to look at that Phoenix break with the clip-ons, guys. That's your last scheduled football break of the day. 21 teams remain. L. Okay, that's better. Okie dokie. Here we go. Legal department. If you need to get a hold of anybody here, Dice, you could just send us a message and they'll be able to send you where you need to go. Tank Bixby, Cameron Jordan, Alec Pierce, Kyle Mononge on the pink for the Bears, going to Trenton, Quinshon Judkins, and Justin Fields. I know, I would like to see a bow, too. I would really like to pull a bow Nick's auto, or a Jackson Dart auto. Enrico Dowdle, Will Anderson, Chris Boswell, Cedric Tillman, RJ Harvey, and Brenton Strange. Kurt, what's going down, my friend? Rashad Bateman, Derrick Henry. We got Malachi Starks on the Pulsar. We got Devin Neal on the rookie pink, Harold Fannin, and Josh Allen. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Dexter Lawrence. Ooh. Stuck. Why are you stuck? George Kittle on the power players. Jordan Mailata on the refractor. Walter Nolan, Braylon Allen. Give us something nasty. Card God Heavens. Tyler Newman. Huaga. Jonathan Taylor. Mike Evans. Will Howard on the refract. Mason Taylor. And Mason Smith. Will Howard's showing up here. Khalil Herbert, CJ Stroud, Troy Polamalu, Nick Amenwari on the pink for the Seahawks. Going to Victorious, Hayden Prather, and Alec Ayomanor for the Titans going to JL. Feeling a big Quinshon? Let's do it. Let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. What's going on, Kyle? All right, AJ Terrell, Keon Coleman, Marvin Harrison on the Cardinals, Raheem Mostert, Ja'Cory Krosky, and Bryce Young. All right, Micah Parsons, Patty Mahomes, Chad Johnson, Ricky P, Tet McMillan, Aaron Jones. Saquon, Montez Sweat, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, Kelvin Banks, Phil Maffa, and DeAndre Hopkins. Lad McConkey, Roma Dunze, Trey Tucker on the Pulsar, Caleb Williams on the X-Fractor, Shamar Turner, Joe Mixon. Robert Spillane, Cameron Dicker. Tony Pollard on the Pulsar. Grant Delpit on the X-Fractor. Bijan and Alec Pierce. I love when they do that. I love when every card is the other way. Dude, I know, I'm trying my best. I want to pull him a dart auto. I want to change it around for him. Amon-Ra. We got the player worn patch. Now we just need an auto. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Jake Bates, JTT, and Malik Neighbors second year. Andrew Van Ginkel. Robinson, Ferguson, Puka Nacua on the pink, Sebastian Castro, and Kirk Cousins. Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love on the Fortune 15, Lamb Jack on the All Chrome X-Fractor for the Ravens, Fuega, you got Will Campbell, and Xavier McKinney. I'm getting dizzy. Luke McCaffrey. Oh, because of the upside down, right side up. Jarrett Stidham. Trey Tucker. Brandon Ayuk. You got Jack Besh and Kyle Duggar. I know, it's kind of crazy how back and forth they are on these packs. Sam Darnold, Michael Penix, Dak Prescott on the Pulsar, Stephon Diggs, Elijah Arroyo, and Tavai. All right, Zach Wilson, Trayvon Diggs, Tyler Warren, Harold Bannon on the rookie refractor. You got James Pierce and Michael Wilson. Oh, we got another patch. Chase Young. Colston Loveland for the Bears News player worn patch. Bears are eating Trenton. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Jackson Powers Johnson, Troy Franklin, Micah Parsons, George Karlaftis on the pink, Devin Neal, and Joshua Palmer. All right, Jalen Ramsey, Troy Fatanu, Michael Penix on the refractor, DeAndre Swift refractor, Kyle Monange, and Khalil Herbert. Devin Witherspoon, Myles Garrett, Marvin Harrison, Cooper DeJean on the pink, Darian Porter, Joshua Palmer. Joey Bosa, Joe Burr, Jerome Ford on the Pulsar, George Kittle, Jalen Walker, and Hutchinson. Ramondre Stevenson, Diami Brown, Amon-Ra on the refractor, Tate Ratledge on the rookie refractor, Trey Amos, Harrison Smith. All rookie refractors are top loaded for you guys. Just a heads up. All right, Paris Johnson, Brock Bowers, Jake Ferguson on the Pulsar, Zach Allen, Emory Jones, T. Higgins. Whatever, Vic. Jared Verse, David Montgomery, Alan Lazard, Joe Burr on the refractor, Tyler Shuck, and Quentin Johnson. All right, Tommy Tremble, Malik Neighbors second year, Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks out of 275. 160 on the print. Going to Peepaw. Nice hit, rookie. Justin Jefferson, Donovan Edwards, Marvin Harrison. All right, Will Richard, Quentin Nelson, Tet McMillan on the X-Fractor, Najee Harris, Davion Williams, and Jahmyr Gibbs. They didn't realize who you were. You were talking smack, bro. Alu, DJ Moore, Devonta Smith, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, and Chase Young. You know what's crazy about that? Sam came in pretty quickly and let me know what your new name was. So, I didn't have that issue. I'll be right back again, guys. Apologies, I had to blow my nose again. I mean, they should have known who you were, Vic, by your username anyways. You shouldn't have even had to... They should have knew. You know what I mean? Noah Fant, Jordan Mailata, Pastor Tane, Joe Burr on the X-Fractor pink, Kelvin Banks, and Will Johnson. All right, Raheem Mostert, Khalil Shakir, Darnell Mooney on the Pulsar, Josh Allen Refractor, Abdul Carter, Donovan Edwards. I only think about you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Mike Evans, Lamar Jackson, Adrian Peterson on the refractor, Abdul Carter, rookie refractor for the Giants, Tyleek Williams, Savion Williams. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go, Cedric Tillman, Daniel Jones, Gunnar Helm on the rookie Pulsar, Najee Harris on the pink, Siobhan Revel, and Luther Burden III. Nice, nice. I like that. Yeah, you're going to be able to get into some serious deals, bro. All right, Joe Milton, McFadden, Jackson Dart on the insert base, Braden Smith, Isaac Tesla, Tat McMillan on the refractor or on the X-Fractor. Going to Haley. Last 2 packs. Oh, I know, dude. I know you have. Tyreek Hill, Tutu Atwell, Roquan Smith, Ricky P on the pink, Cam Scattaboo on the base, Phil Maffa. All right, last pack Magic. Let's go. George Kittle, Legends of Gridiron for Boomer Esiason, Marvin Harrison Jr., Devontae Walker, Jaden Higgins, and Shamar Turner. And that does it. Bears absolutely ate. Now listen, I know we didn't get you an auto, my guy, but that rookie player worn patch is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm definitely glad I was able to get that for you. I mean, especially the fact that it's normally you'll never see a rookie player worn patch, and now you do. Appreciate you, Reg. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going over the colors and then the back wall. You got Will Johnson, Nick Amenwari, Alec Aomanor, Devin Neal, Kyle Monange, Gunnar Helm, Will Howard, Cam Ward, Jalen Royals, Alec Aomanor, and Brady Cook. Back wall, we got 2 very cool patches. One for Loveland, player worn, and for Jackson Dart, player worn. I don't see this variation too often. That's very cool. All right, Scary Terry on the light board. You've got Tyler Shuck out of 250. That one I would suggest doing an RCR on. Benjamin Morrison and Luther Burden III. I mean, patches are a little riskier, but you do got some good names right there if you wanted to do those too. Sounds good, Victorious. Got you. And I know I gotta go on. Guys, if you want to fill this early, we can rip this early. Should be a pretty easy, quick fill. I know I gotta move on. Do, 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 do. The auction break is going to be 10 hangers. Topps Chrome. Oh, that's my note for that. Let me go dump the trash really quick. Look ahead! Get your spots! Oh, okay, so Dice, yeah, just send us a message, my guy. I don't think that they're at their computers right now, but you should. I normally start seeing them respond to people between 4 and 6 Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't hear back tonight, you would probably have something back to you by the time you wake up. All right, we're down to 20 here, folks. We got the Rams off the board. Yes. Scotty taking the Jags. I like that. Yeah, they'll get you handled, my friend. Wow, look at you.
I still got it.
Dude, I'm just...
The bottom?
What does it... I feel like it's so close to being
How'd
done.
you guys?
Oh, I don't know. There was, I didn't know about it. Alright.
thought those.
Yeah. They normally either go up or down or forwards or backwards. I feel like something happened. Not enough. Alright guys, 10 blasters coming up. Or hangers, I mean. 10 hangers. Whenever Phoenix does fill, we will stop what we're doing and we will go to Phoenix. Whatever fills first is what's going to rip first. It's like, if anything, we might have to just sideways or upside down. Nikita the builder, bro. Alright, is it gonna hold? It is! Yay! That was perfect, I almost wasn't able to run another. This is gonna be my last one. Didn't just show up. You're so good, brah! Alright, here we go, guys. 10 hangers here. Last Topps Chrome break of the day. Last Topps Chrome break all of the day, my people. We're going to be doing 15-second auctions with a kickback here. All teams are live at the current moment. And again, like I said, at any point, if, no!
Well, luckily this thing closes now.
Get them later.
That's where I brought-
Be like the, what is that called? The rainy day jar?
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting started, guys. 15-second auction. Everyone's live. Last Topps Chrome of the day. Here we go. We are live. First one's up. Get your breaks in. All right, here we go, guys. 15-second auctions. There's your, everyone's live. There's your main teams. All right, starting again. Yeah? I gotta mix a little everything in here, you know what I mean? But this is like my true stuff. The indie, I like rock indie. Alright, Sammy taking the first one for a Steeleroni. If you're a pizza, you'd be a Steeleroni. But, guys, it's a rerun. This is a 2-time rerun mojo first auction. I would highly be surprised if this didn't fall off of the wheel right. I mean, everyone's live. Opportunity is endless. Your average is 25. No, those are breaks, right? You can keep them. Those are personals. Oh, I got a whole nother stack of these things for you, too. Boom. I know, dude. It just doesn't stop. And then I got your box all organized out there, too, because I'm the coolest. All right? Hey, look at that. Jaguars first off the board. See what I say? 2-time mojo rerun. Of course, it's going to be falling off good. We take that. All right, we're back up. Jags were the first to fall. This is your last Topps Chrome possibility of the entire day. Get yourselves in. All 10 hangers are ripping. We are not messing around. Hard seat in the lead. All right, Ravens off the board. Next one is live at $1. Let's see where that puts us averagely. All right, you're at $26 for your average. If you guys are under 22 for the 10 boxes with who's still live right now, you're doing fantastic. Don't let them fly by for $1 or $2 difference because you're at like 60, 70% off right now as it is. Well, maybe not the 10. Well, yeah, I guess it would be 60, 70%. You're getting in for deals, baby. Rams with Matt Stafford buyback opportunities off the board. Next one's live. Andrew coming in hot. We got max bids. That's smart moves. Average is 26. Feel them as low as you can, as long as you can. All right, we got the Commanders off the board. Next one's up at $1. Andrew in the lead at 11 and a steal at the same time. If you guys are getting in for under 23, you're killing it right now. That is your 10 to 15% discount. Still getting discounted. And then like all of these big teams are going to go down for like an absolute fraction. Bears off the board. Andrew. Next one's live at $1. We're at $1, everybody. Wake up. Your average is 27 right now. 27 is the average between the 10 boxes with whom remains on the list. Funny. You want me, you had me love crazy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? The Steelers off the board. Next one's live at $1. Up at $1. Still looking for Giants, Titans, Chiefs, Patriots, Browns. I mean, your top valuable teams are still all on the board right now. Sleep when they fall off, you know what I mean? Na, 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 na. All right, we've got the Packers off of the board. Next one is live. When you had me, love is crazy. All right, Buck fan in the lead with the max bid smart cookie. Average is 28. Get in for your steals and deals. It's there. The people are letting you. Ain't that? All right, we got the Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. Barney in the lead at 14. Average is 28. Pick up these spots at 50% off, guys. Do it. I mean, that doesn't happen often. Last Topps Chrome of the day. 10 blasters. Bang! Giants off that board. Next one's live at $1. We take that. We take that. And me love is crazy. Lips in the lead at 12. Still got the Browns, Chiefs, Titans, Patriots. Raiders are still up there. That's always a good spot when I'm in this seat. All right, Colts off the board. Next one's up. We could be friends. Na, 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 na. All right, Rips in the lead at 11. Gary coming in, said hold my drink, barely over $1 per box. Let's go. Tex said hold my drink twice. I'll take that. All right, we got the Chiefs off the board. We like. Next one's up. Rips in the lead at 11 here. Your guys' average is $29. I know, that's a great one, Tex. You got Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. We're moving quickly, guys. Get in for your spots. We still got a lot of smoke up there. Got a lot of smoke still up there. 20 teams remaining. A lot of the big teams still up there, like the Titans, Patriots, Browns, Raiders, Saints, Eagles. Hello. All right, Titans are off the board. Next one's up. Flips in the lead for a steal. Wow. Wow. Getting in for like a third of the actual value per spot, guys, on average is crazy. Raiders off the board. We take that. Next one's live, baby. We take that. All right, Benji in the lead at 10. Average is at 28. All 10 boxes ripping. Hunter said, hold my drink. I mean, if you're under 25, you're discounted, you're doing great. All right, Cardinals off the board. Next one is live. Hunter in the lead at 11. Average is 29 again. It went back up. All right, Bengals off the board. Next one's live. If so, it would be over on BlackTie Bangers, Jeff. Over on our second channel. I believe someone is running something over there. I'm not sure what it is, though. Guys, get in. Average is 29. Let's go. All right, we got the Panthers gone. I'm going to extend this next one just for a minute, guys. When I do this, it normally falls pretty nice off the list. I just got to walk down the hallway or something really quick. I want to keep you guys going. We're down to 15 spots. Next one is up. Ooh, Chargers. That's a great spot to take when I'm in this chair. All right, going back down to 15 seconds, folks. Flat. Go. Do bangers have bangers? They do. They rip, like, all kinds of cool character stuff over there. And if you ask me, my personal opinion, there's a lot more bangers to be hit in character style stuff. Andrew in the lead at 7. What a steal. He goes away. Dolphins off the board, baby. Next one's live. Your guys' average is $27. Hit your steal. Still looking for your Patriots, your Bucks. Tom Brady is in both of those. He's not separated. You got your Browns up there with all their rookies. You got your Broncos up there looking for Bo Nix. We got a rerun. What's going on, Sheppy? How are you, my friend? Besides them telling you no. Listen, CJ was just in here earlier. They denied him the first one, and they let him get in after that. It was really weird. I don't know. Lips in the lead for a steal. Your average is back up to 29. If you're under 25, you're doing really well, guys. Get those spots. Get them low as you can. As low as they'll let you. That's what I'm saying, Lips. Let's frickin' do it. Niners off the board. Next one's up. Andrew in the lead is 7. Average is still at 29. Down to 12 teams. These will go quickly. I do have a scheduled Phoenix break too, guys. That one's ripping. That's what that timer's for. It includes 4 clip-ons, 2 Phoenix preferred. So get yourselves in. That's pick your team too. Alright, Buccaneers are off the board. Next one's up. Isn't that weird, Sheppy? They did that to CJ too. And they let him get in on his same account that they denied him the first one on. It was weird. Andrew's in the lead at 3, guys. This is 10 hangers. Topps Chrome. Last chance to get in for Topps Chrome today in this room. Saints off the board, we take. Next one's live. Jeffy in the lead. Average is 28. 10 boxes, all 10 ripping. What a steal. Texans. Most pulled team in the entire product off the board. Next one's live. Put your max bids in early, guys. You're going to be getting steals and deals here. Average is back up to 29. Lions off the board for Sheppy. Next one's up. These last 2 breaks are your last football of the day. Andrew in the lead at $1. Let's do this. Average still holding tight at 29. All right, where are we going, Hunter? Where are we going? Vikings off the board. Next one's up. I'm surprised that the Browns are still up there and we're not fighting for them. One of the most expensive teams. Bills actually are the same value as them, too. Tonight they're doing Gilded. MLB Gilded. Broncos are off the board. Next one's up. Henry in the lead at 9. Average is 31. Average is 31 with who is still up there. Oh, we got a rerun. We got Sheffy in the lead at 8 here. No worries, Henry. You could have possibly just run into 30 transactions in a small amount of time. They're going to cut you off for 15 minutes. Next one's live, guys. Patriots, Browns, Eagles, Falcons, and the Jets. Lips in the lead. Average is 30. Text that. I'll take that for the cheap. Eagles off the board. Next one is live. Out of buck. Average is still 30. That's those Browns up there. Gonna keep going up until they fall off. Let's see what we got, Gary. Banger. Browns off the board. Next one's up. 33.3% chance between the Patriots, Falcons, and the Jets. Patriots, Falcons, and the Jets. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. If anybody else is in here that's new or you're just not sure if you're following us, take a second. Hit the follow button. All right, Payne taking the Jets off the board, taking one for the team. Patriots and Falcons, baby. Patriots and Falcons. Your average is 27 right now between those two. Last two chances to get in for football auction style. Patriots will include Tom Brady if he is printed for the Patriots too. Patriots! Off the board. All right, here we go. This is for your Falcons. This is for your Falcons. Let's go. Keep in mind, we signed a lot of the Falcons players too. Wait for them to come back up, get it signed. Have yourself a banger. All right, thank you, Cash. All right, this is what you guys should be looking at. It would be cool if we could fill this while we're ripping. Because that's our last scheduled break of the day. We could go right into it. That's my favorite product to open, one of them anyways. I find a lot of color blast in those red boxes. Twenty teams remaining, including the Raiders, Chargers, Packers, Broncos, Steelers. I mean, your Seahawks are still up there, too. All right, I'm going to go grab your team sheet. Then we're rocking and rolling. actually get. Don't have enough room. All right, got it. Bing. Let's do this. Let's rip, everybody. S49. 10K.
Oh boy.
I've got one more auction break that we can run tonight, too. It's going to be H2 and clip-on, so we're going to get right into that. Which is why it's great for you guys to go pick up your teams in Phoenix. Anything that sells now is 20% off. We're just going to do all 10 boxes. Let me just open these really quick. Gives you some time to go look ahead, guys, in that Phoenix break. 20% off. That just happened. Uno. That doorway. I see moves going down in Phoenix. Good. We should be going right into that. Ooh, oh. All right. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. We got Quentin Nelson, Smith, Sweat, McConkey, CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby, Kenneth Walker, Amandre, Paris, David Montgomery, Ashton Genty on the insert, Lambjack on the all-chrome insert, Roma Dunze on the Future Stars refractor. We got Trey Tucker on the Pulsar, Alec Aomanor on the rookie Pulsar, Max Crosby, Jason Myers, Quincy Riley, Jonah, and DJ Giddens. $15 minutes to clear out the 2 Phoenix 4 clip-ons in the back, guys. Kenny Clark, Verse, Alu, Powers Johnson, Atwell, Kittle, Burrow, Reed, May, Horn, Banger, Jamar Chase at a 275, 267 on the print. Going to Hunter. We signed that guy. That's a beaut. Nicely centered, too. Travis Hunter, Joe Burr, Dak Prescott, Omarion Hampton on the rookie Pulsar for the Chargers. Going to Till, McFadden, Roquan. We got Derek Harmon, Nick Scorton, LeQuint. $12 teams remain in Phoenix, guys. 20% off. We can rip that as soon as it fills. Let's do this. Schultz, Shaheed, Pitts, Lloyd, McCaffrey, Wagner, Leggett, Crosby, Myers, McLaughlin, Jackson Dart on the rookie insert. We got Troy Polamalu, Bo Jackson, Henry T, Taysom Hill, DeAndre Swift, Colson Loveland for the Bears on the rookie refractor, Mason Taylor, Walter Nolan, Harold Bannon. All right, here we go. Pierce, Neighbors, Cousins, Mahomes, Saquon, Trey Franklin, Buckner, Theo Johnson, Leonard Floyd, Kevin Winston Jr. out of 250, 216 on the print on the wave for the Titans. Going to Lips, Jaden Daniels, Jahmyr Gibbs, Lad McConkey, refractor power players, Lad McConkey on the Pulsar, Ollie Gordon on the Pulsar rookie, Xavier, Cam Ward, rookie refractor for the Titans. Going to Lips, let's go, Savion, Luther Burden, Ted McMillan. Not from my hands. Oop. Mahomes-wise, the best I pulled is an out of 3 auto last on print. Not from this product. All right, we got Purdy, Ferguson, Trey Tucker, Sam Darnold, Jalen Wright, Tony Pollard, Jalen Johnson, Cam Robinson, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Darius Robinson, Saquon, Jack Besh on the rookie Pulsar for the Raiders. Going to Lips. Lawrence Taylor on the Fortune 15 insert. Leonard Floyd, Dalton Schultz, Fred Warner, CeeDee Lamb, Jahad Campbell, Woody Marks, and Tyler Booker. All right, that was the first 5. Let's see some moves being made, guys, over in Phoenix. That's going to be ripping in 12 minutes no matter what. 11 teams remain, and anything that you buy right now is 20% off until that timer runs out. All right, Mooney, Gary, Duggar, Algier, Matt Stafford on the buyback, Diamador Lenore, George Pickens, Daniel Jones, McFadden, Smith, Michael Penix, Derrick Henry on the all-chrome insert. We got Scary Terry on the refractor all-chrome insert. Dawson Knox, DeForest Buckner, Darius Slay, Jerry Jeudy, Matthew Golden, Riley Leonard, Cam Ward. All right, Davis, Samuel, Laporta, Hawkinson, Jonnu, Roma Dunze, Pacheco, Stidham, Zach Wilson, Simmons, Marvin Harrison, Emmitt Smith, Trey McBride on the refractor power players, Trey McBride on the Pulsar, Will Campbell rookie Pulsar, Noah Brown, Deion Walker, Jahdae Barron, Denzel Burke, Mike Green, Down to 8 teams in Phoenix, guys. We should be going right into that rip. No reason to wait. Reed Blankenship, Derek Brown, Rice, Hertz, Powers Johnson, Witherspoon, Surtain, Herbert, Watt, Njoku, Surtain, Walter Payton, Derrick Henry on the refractor, insert Fortune 15, Latu Pulsar, Tyrone Tracy, Joe Burr, Ty Felton, rookie refractor, Josh Simmons, Jahdae Barron, Denzel Burke. Trey Benson, Reed, May, Judy, Kyron, Fred Warner, Tony Pollard, Jalen Johnson, Joe Alt. Nice little perp here out of 75. Joshua Palmer for the Bills. 46 on the print going to Sheffy. Michael Penix. Amon-Ra. TJ Watt on the refractor. Roquan Smith. Abdul Carter, rookie Pulsar. James Cook. Isaac Tesla, rookie refractor for the Lions. Sheffy. Will you take that? Judkins, Pat Bryant, and Mason Graham. All right, here we go. A-Chain, McLaughlin, Patrick, O'Neal, Colton Miller, Chris Godwin, Overshown, Wilson, Hubbard, Gabe Davis, Jahmyr Gibbs, Ray Lewis, Scary Terry on the refractor insert, George Karlaftis, Tate Ratledge, rookie Pulsar for Sheffy, Henry T, Taysom Hill, Colson Loveland, Travis Hunter, and Ollie Gordon. All right, now nothing is stopping you getting into the next one, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, let's go over these hits. And we got one more auction break to do too. If anyone's doing RCRs, let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. All right, here we go. That's what I'm saying. Colson Loveland, Cam Ward, Isaac Tesla. I think any of those I would suggest RCRs on. Will Campbell, Jack Vesh, Tate Ratledge, Abdul Carter, Ollie Gordon, Amarian Hampton, Alec Aomanor. You got the out of 275 Jamar Chase on the Butte. I suggest that one as well. Kevin Winston Jr. out of 250. Joshua Palmer out of 75. Six minutes. There was a Stafford buyback. It was a base. Base Stafford buyback on that one. Don't mess with my boy. Don't mess with my man. Dude, the last one I just did with those 6 blasters, I was like really surprised. There was a pulsar for him. There was like 3 buybacks hits for him in the last one. Guys, we've got 4 teams left. Let's just wrap it up. Let's do this. We should have that done by the time I'm done filling this up. You had your chance and you lost a good man. No. Alright, Dolphin. Jackson. Jets. Alright, Colts and Chargers. Broncos. Lost a good. Ooh, Elton. Seahawks, Commanders, Bengals, and Bills. Let's do it, Jason! I'm really good at pulling those out of these red boxes. So there's these preferred boxes, and then there's Hobby Phoenix boxes, right? The Hobby Phoenix have 2 autos in them. Like, that's the main difference. But in these ones, you can get Pandoras, and they're loose. They're not in case form. I've opened 4 of those once and hit 2 color blasts and a genie out of the 4. What's going on, nerd? How are you? Let's keep it going. This is my last break of the night, too. I thought I was going to have enough time to run another one, but it's not looking as the case. It would have been like 3 of those clip-ons in the H2 box. But I have run out of time. Eagles, Niners. That's the way. Guys, how do we still have 4 teams left? Come on. Come on. 20% off. Less than 3 minutes to take them. Oh, I'm sure you'll be seeing some of that, Lips. I've been noticing those mostly at nighttime with Bruce, or over on our second channel, BlackTie Bangers. That's also on TikTok. BlackTie Bangers does a lot of that, and you'll always see stuff like that available for personals over there, too. You can rip or ship. Guys, last time you left me teams, I hit... Oh, there we go. We only got 1 left. Our God heavens, they're not very nice when you leave me teams. How you doing, Cassius? Good to see you. Cardinals. Cardinals. No way you guys left Lions last, really? After the Isaac Tesla Superfractor 1-of-1 on-card auto that I pulled, guys, you should not be letting the Lions sit around me. I've been pulling a lot of autos for them out of just the clip-ons, too. How you doing, Short Giraffe? Always good to see you. I love your name. My favorite animal is a giraffe. It's always caught my attention. Pleasure having you in the chat. Why did that not print? Oh, whoopsie. That's why. Oh, I know. I went once, but not to feed them. I didn't have enough time. I was riding roller coasters. Okay? Yeah, they went. They just went at the very end. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to go Pistons, bro. I've been thinking about that. And it's just a gut feeling, to be honest. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Short giraffe. I always make time. It was before I lived here, so I was down visiting from Vegas, and we had very limited time to get to the airport. That's the reason I didn't do it. Here we go. Let's rip, my people. 9:36, last break of the night for Muah. And you know what, Jason? That sounds freaking amazing. Let's double upgrade it out. Boom. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. If you didn't know, now you know. And we're starting with the clip-ons, looking for double upgrades here, dude. Either 2 upgrades in these, or we, like, climb the ladder. Here we go. Not this one. Oh, we got a gold press-proof die cut for Riley Leonard and the Colts. That looks good. Out of 25, 16 on the Perinsky. Going to Jason! Go, Jason. Number dos. Slabby Daddy. Gem 10. 2023 Prism. DJ Stroud rookie gear patch. These are not easy to get 10s on at all. Griffin. Nice hitty. Another slab. PSA 9. 2023 Select. JJ McCarthy on the silver XRC. That's dope. Go to the Vikings. We signed this guy. Going to the short giraffe. That'd be a sick one to get signed. You could turn that thing into a PSA 19. If anybody's interested too, these are the guys that we have upcoming super soon. Like if you were to pull a card for one of these guys, we could get it signed for you. Here's everyone to be determined if you want to take a screenshot. Those dates are coming very soon. There's McCarthy right there. All right, last one. Give us an upgrade already. McCarthy. Another slabby daddy here. PSA 9. 2024 Prism. Jaden Daniels on the rookie base Prism PSA 9. Going to Elton. All right, here we go. I love this song. I just added this song to my playlist a couple days ago, guys. It's a banger. We're going to open both boxes. No upgrades there, Shotty. That just means there's some that are close together and the others. All right, let's see here. So we got a thickie. Looks like just one for that box. Only seeing one here, too. We might not have any RPAs here. I believe he does. Let me double check for you. Pretty positive he does have one. Yep, he is the only color blast. All right, here we go. Cam Scataboo. RJ Harvey auto to start us out with for Nick on the Pandora. Solid auto, too. Non-numbered, nice hit. And then we got base. And we signed that guy, Sheffy. Last year, when we got Color Blast signed for him, the horizontals, it doubled the value of them. We sold both of them for twice the amount. Aladejo. Miles Garrett on the bronze out of 125. 21 on the print for the Browns. Going to base. And base. All right, Pat Bryant. Tootin on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. All right, we got Brashard Smith. Jalen Hurts on the contours. Base. Carson Schwessinger. Travis Kelce on the bronze Pandora. To 125, 118 on the print. Going to base. Base. That shroud is a 10. A very hard one to get on those patches. Trey Harris. DK Metcalf. Base. Jalen Milroe. Joe Horn on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. Congratulations. Go home now. All right, Tyler Shuck. Colson Loveland on the rookie Thunderbirds. Base. Tommy Malo. Kyle Monange for the Bears on the orange Pandy. At a 189, 134 on the print. Going to Coach JD. Base. I won't come Got anyone new in the room? Make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Tyler Ward. Josh Allen on the contours. Jim Stefan Vell on the base. All right, James Pierce Jr. David Njoku on the Pandora. Base. We're going to marinate the patch. I don't think we have any RPAs here, though, unfortunately. Ashton Genty. Lance Briggs for the Bears on the bronze out of 125. 6 on the print. Going to Coach JD. Base. All right, Harold Fannin. We've got Joe Horn on the Pandora. Base. RJ Harvey. Jameer Gibbs on the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Base. Quinshawn Judkins. Shedeur Sanders on the Pandy for the Browns out of 249. 70 on the print. Going to base. All right, Kyle Monange. Michael Penix on the Paragon base. About UFC, yeah, so I did. It is, you will see more UFC over here. Normally, the people that are ripping that in this channel is going to be Bruce, which I believe comes in this evening, but he's doing baseball. But on our second channel, BlackTie Bangers, also on TikTok, they have it available for personals, rip or ship, and they do a lot more of those types of breaks over there. So always a good idea to look at both. Tonight when Bruce comes in, he might be able to tell you when the next time he is planning on ripping that. DJ Giddens, Quinn Ewers. I love these oranges for the Dolphins. They look so dang good. Going to Griffin on the orange pandy out of 189. 87 on the print. Good color base. Ooh, that's what's up. You gonna rip them to yourself, yeah? Dome them? Ibuka. JSN on the Thunderbirds. Base. Trevor Etienne. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yay! Master Dixon. How about an out of 10, bro? How about an out of 10 Pandy? 5 on the print. You got a jersey match. Dylan Gabriel. We take that. I suggest an RCR on that, sir. Yesterday. First item in the shop if you want to get that pre-graded. Bum, 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 bum. Derek Harmon. Xavier Worthy. Base. Jackson Dart. Chris Godwin on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. What up? Quinn Ewers. Oh, wow! We take that for a last regular pack magic on the Phoenix. My name's Congratulations. You might just be watching this back, but that is a solid auto, bro. Out of 99 and 14 on the Prinsky. Sick. Sick. Wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alright. Base. Bang, bang, baby. Alright. 2 our patches. Landon Jackson. Jaden Higgins on the rookie phenom to $6.99 for the Texans. Going to Griffin. 29 on the print. Base. First hit ever for Coach JD, and I'm glad I could do it for you, sir. Alagayo Manor. We got Will Howard on the rookie phenom for the Steelers at a $6.99. Going to Dylan. 192 on the print, sir. And base. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright. I need to sleeve these. Go over the hitties. CJ Stroud, rookie gear on the PSA 10. Sick hit. McCarthy on the 9. XRC, I love that. Jaden Higgins on the 9. 2 rookie phenom patches. Jaden Higgins and Will Howard. Did I say Jaden Higgins on that? Jaden Daniels, if I did. Riley Leonard out of 25. 16 on the print. That's a beauty. We've got Tootin, Lance Briggs, Travis Kelce, Myles Garrett. We got Dylan Gabriel out of 10. Jersey match. Kyle Monange, Tet McMillan. Quinn Ewers on a beautiful color match. Shedeur Sanders and RJ Harvey. That is what I suggest for RCRs. Oh, okay, here you go. So, Jason, you can see all those on BlackTie.live, too. These are the ones that are upcoming soon that we have dates for. Feel free to take a screenshot. And then this one right here is everyone that's to be determined, but will be coming up very soon. What's going on, Jeremy? How are you? So we don't know yet, but he should be coming up soon. We sign him often. We probably see him at least every quarter of the year. So yeah, right now is signing season. So what they're probably doing right now is just figuring out who they're going to group together, because we will be able to sign a lot of people at one time. May and June are our biggest seasons for, or biggest months for that. So we'll be, you want to see this side again, Jason? These are the ones that are upcoming soon. But yeah, guys, take screenshots. You're picking your own auto colors here. All that good jazz. We'll clean the cards, get them ready for grading by the time they make it to you. They'll be in card savers and all that good jazz. Body on me. 2 Phoenix boxes, guys. Not bad at all. Body on me. Body on me. What was that list of autographs for? Those are upcoming players that we're signing, Luigi. A 1000%. So Luigi, it's not just a one and done thing either. We sign all year long. Right now, it's just like kind of the busy season because of off season. That'll start halting as soon as the season starts up again. They're fun. That's what I used to do. Yeah, Jason, you can ship them to us. Yeah, you can see the list again, my dude. Here you go, Luigi. Those are the ones that we have the dates for. We do sign Saquon. We've signed Jalen Hurts. Saquon's probably on this list right here, yeah. Jalen Hurts we don't see as often. So he's not on here. He's not upcoming right now. But yeah, you guys can even pull cards out of breaks, and we'll get that handled for you. You mean like, do they come to us? We normally travel to them, Luigi. It'll be like a big event. Yeah, per card. You're picking your auto color. We do the prep work on the card for you, and then we travel to the areas, the events. So we're there with them while we're getting them signed, and then when we come back, we have our in-house pre-grader, and he goes over all of those again. He gets it all cleared. He like gets rid of any fingerprints that might be on there from the player, all that good stuff. We put it in a card saver. We ship it out to you like they would like it when you grade it, right? So in the card saver, cleaned up, ready for grading. All you have to do is make your submission. Yep, basically, Luigi. But we'll ask you like if you have specific colors. We'll try to help you pick out your colors, all that good stuff. We do some prep work to the card, and then we get it sent back out to you. Pretty cool service that we offer. Clip-ons are our cheapest repacks. They're a $69 repack. They have a $3,000 floor. What we're looking in there for is upgrades. Kind of looks like this. But it's like a little encased version of him. So, if we were to hit one of those upgrades, it takes you from a $69 repack to our $300 repack. Our $300 repack has a $50 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. No, $3K ceiling. Then, in those $300 repacks, you can actually hit 3 other upgrades for different repacks. Those floors are $200, ceiling of $3K. And once you pass the clip-ons, you have buyback options on a lot of those cards. Cashback, break credit, or you can keep the card. So that's basically what's going on with that. You guys ready for some baseball with Bruce tonight, dude? Some gilded?
You kind of changed that on the.
Oh, yeah. I might not have been here yet for that. Hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Little gin in the bill.
That's adorable. I mean, that has to be you, right? I mean, we are both gingers, but I think you're a little bit more gingery than me. I don't know if I actually look redheaded on camera. Like, when I look at it through there, it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, I just double checked. I looked over there to double. I said that confidently in this conference.
Oh, we're running so much, Hawk.
Oh, hey.
I'm actually getting ready to switch seats here because he needs to get onto his baseball shirt. I had a good time with you guys today.
Gotta rip some of that ice.
There's technically like an H2 break in there too. Like if you had whatever reason you wanted to run that.
A little all the time, but if I do, essentially. Nick coming in? No, I think Nick's got the day off.
Ooh.
I think. Pretty sure.
I think he would have been here by now.
Yeah.
He's normally an early bird.
Stuck with me tonight, Matt. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
Stealing these sleeves.
Oh no. He is not. Up today. Nick and Bruce show was a good time. I have a good time with that. I have a good time with that. Tried to get a little dressed up today. I had the wife dress me. It's a little bit tighter than you guys get to. Gonna be pulling on my shirt all day. Got 2 gilded and 2 more gilded. That's what smells like Lysol. Where my baseball friends at tonight? You guys ready for some baseball? You guys ready for me to hit a Shohei Ohtani 101? Why not? I love baseball. Guess what? Me too. And also, we're running baseball. We're running half case after half case of gilded. Gilded baseball, if you don't know, is nuts. Now, I will let you know, I'm going to be really straightforward with you. There's only 10 cards in this break. But that's 10 potentially life-changing cards. Okay? I just want to I want to be really straightforward right off the bat. 10 cards. And they are nuts. Probably don't want my ass on it. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I did a thing. The team got bought right at the end again. Can you just check and make sure that that's not showing up as ours?
Oh. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you did this?
Yeah, but then it happened afterwards. Like, it must have happened at that same time. You know what I mean? Because I like had refreshed.
Gotcha.
And then I had the team step. He's like, "Hey, I think I got the States." I was like, got right in there at the end, you know.
Okay, but it wasn't any of these. No, because it was 934. Okay, so it should be good because you don't have it on this order.
Okay, cool.
And it's not still in stock.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. I'll keep it just in case. This product is fire. This product is nuts. If you guys don't know, you're about to find out. Because this is one of those things that it goes nuts. I don't really know what else to tell you. It goes nuts. Crazy autos, crazy opportunities. You've got 1 gold framed auto and 1 gold etch chrome auto per box. This stuff is nuts. So, I'm going to pin the first one. I'm setting at a pretty good time. I'm going to do 15 and 5. And this is S47. F. Ace. 20, 25. And I'll even do 2 boxes. 10 cards per break. It's 5 cards per box. And I'm telling you right now, I know that is not a lot of cards. It is a lot of money. These cards are insane. Actually insane. So, if you're diehard with baseball, this is a product that you're going to really enjoy. If you just want to kind of find some cool spots, this is a product that you're really going to enjoy. That says that my top spot is Jackson Dart. That is not correct. That's actually not correct. So let me get that figured out. It has Jackson Dart signs in the Topps Gilded Baseball. Gotta get in. You gotta get
never
in.
seen anything
If
like
Jackson Dart signs in the Topps Gilded Baseball, you gotta get it. It's the MIBs. Here come the MIBs. Ew. Off topic, but the Michael Jackson movie is one of my favorites I've seen in theaters in a long time. I have not had the pleasure of seeing it yet, but I am so down to see it. I'm so ready. So ready to watch that movie. I'm a big music fan, and you can't talk music without talking the King of Pop. So that is definitely a movie that I will be watching at some point. I just haven't. I tried to get the wife to watch it over the weekend, and she didn't want to because we were doing other stuff. But we're definitely gonna watch it soon. Definitely gonna be watching it. All right, friends. You guys ready? Oh, I'm in caps lock. Boom. All right. All right. Got everything. 2 boxes, half case, 2025 Gilded Baseball. And we're just getting this thing rocking and rolling, getting this thing started. I'm going to let you guys know you might want to just grab some spots to start us off because people are going to be swinging in. You want to get your spots before the price starts going crazy. Okay, Shohei Ohtani, definitely who we're chasing. You got Nick Kurtz, you got Roki Sasaki, you got Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge is your top right now. Best of luck. We started $1. We're ripping some big cards tonight. Best of luck. Get yourself in. Starting here at $1. Get yourself going. I mean, the first spot could absolutely be Shohei Ohtani. I mean, the wheel has been very rude to us as breakers here recently. Danny Waney getting a spot for $1. Just like that. Make it Shohei Ohtani first spot. Kevin Alcantara is the first spot. And just like that. For $1, oh boy, got a Kevin Alcantara spot. If I hit Alcantara's auto, boom. Going to Vanny for $1. We're back up at $1. So get yourself in. That's how this works tonight. We're running a player break. You got Shohei Ohtani, you got Nick Kurtz, you got Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto up there as well. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun tonight. Shohei Ohtani auto would be doing thousands of dollars, if not more. I'll be straightforward. Gilded is one of those top-end products. One of those products that can definitely make you go kind of crazy. It makes me sad to not see Ken Griffey #2. Well, I mean, Ken Griffey definitely got... I just saw Ken Griffey's card from Bo Jackson. Crazy number. Jason leading for $1 right now. Andre Dawson in off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in here. We're ripping 2 Tops Gilded. Gonna be an absolutely crazy product. Absolutely crazy product here. Let's get it going. Vanny Waney in the lead at $10 he does. Shohei Ohtani up there. Nick Kurtz, Roki. Yamamoto. Dodgers going to be playing a little bit later. Roki's on the mound. He's kind of been figuring it out a little bit recently. See if he can continue to figure it out as the season goes on. He had a rough beginning to the season. Doing a little bit better. Get yourself in, guys. Mickey Mantle just went off the board. We are back up. We are back up. My boy Marcelo Mayer is here as a rookie as well. Got a lot going on. Got a lot going on. A lot of big rookies. A lot of fun friends. My game. CC Sabathia off the board. We are back up. Nice spot for a CC Sabathia. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. We're ripping some Tops Gilded. Going for some big autos. Gold framed autos are nuts. Let's hit something big. I'm feeling a huge auto tonight. I really am. I'm feeling a huge auto. We're ripping the case today. I'm feeling a crazy. Ricky Henderson. That's a good spot. I love a good Ricky Henderson. Ricky Henderson stealing all the bases. Get yourself back in, guys. We're ripping 2 Gilded. Ripping 2 Gilded. Ricky Henderson off the board. Andrew in the lead at $5. Shohei, the modern day GOAT. I think, like, I don't even know that that's like a LeBron Michael Jordan conversation. I think Shohei Ohtani is the greatest baseball player of all time, right? Like we have to be on that point now. I feel like we have to. Person Waldrop off the board. We're back up. I don't even know who would like. I don't even know like who you would go against. Like I mean, there's some big names for sure. There's some big names for sure, but like I don't think you do better than Shohei Ohtani. I don't think you can. Turn the fan on. It's a little warm in here. Mason Wynn off the board. We're back up. Ripping a half case here. Tops Gilded Baseball. Tops Gilded Baseball. I've got some big baseball coming your way this week. That's why we're doing a little bit of baseball today, because I got some more big baseball coming your way later on this week. It's gonna be a good week for baseball. I'm over here watching my baseball, watching my 2 teams. Hopefully they have good games, so I can get some daily fantasy points. Robert Hassel off the board. Our backup. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Ripping 2 tops, Gilded. Shohei Ohtani on this board. We haven't hit anybody from like the top 10 yet. So let's just do it right here, right now. Watch that right down the pipe, dude. Gary Sheffield off the board. Gary Sheffield off the board. Who's your second team? I don't have a second baseball team. I'm doing my daily fantasy, and so the 2 teams that I picked today are the Yankees and the Rangers. So the Yankees they're definitely doing some stuff right now. I just need the Rangers to do some stuff. Ernie Banks off the board. It hurts to be rooting for the Yankees, but sometimes you just got to. You just got to. Get yourself in here, guys. If I were to pick a second team, it would probably be like, I don't know, what teams do I like watching? Luis Angel Acuna off the board. We're back up. I'll be honest with you, I'm such a underdog story kind of guy. I might just be a Rockies fan out of spite, dude. Like, I want the Rockies to do well all the time. Just because, like, everybody always writes them off. Russell grabbing a spot here. Austin Riley off the board. Austin Riley down. Get yourself in. Austin Riley was a pretty solid spot. Pretty good spot to get. Of course, the Diamondbacks are already scoring. I was like, should I pick the Diamondbacks or the Rangers? And I went with the Rangers. Diamondbacks already scored. Matt Shaw off the board. My Brew Crew had a nice sweep against the Yankees. I also like the Brewers, dude. I also very much like. I just like baseball, man. Matt Shaw was a great spot to get there. Cubs players coming off the board early. I mean, the Cubs have had kind of a crazy season so far this season too. That Gallen. It's been a good first quarter of baseball so far. I've been having a lot of fun watching all the teams doing all their stuff. Boo, Cubs. I mean, hey, they're playing out of their minds. Offense like crazy. All those like games that they won in overs or like in walk-offs recently been nuts. Johnny Bench off the board. How about a Johnny Bench? Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Let's play a little bit of classic rock tonight. Why not? A little classic rock tonight. Ted Williams off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, guys. We got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki as our top 3. Also, guys, I don't know if you've seen this. They just came out with a new Monster energy drink. Red, white, and blue Raz, baby. It's like a bomb pop flavor. Delicious. Ooh, how about Wyatt Langford off the board? How about Wyatt Langford down? Let's freaking go. That's a solid spot. Get yourself in here, guys. Ripping 2 Gilded. 2 Gilded. Big opportunity here in. Let's check. Let's check what I got for gilded pricing. Let's check what I got for gilded pricing. Huh? We got Rerun Mojo. Hey guys, if I were to tell you that Topps Gilded had a Shohei Ohtani to 10. Shohei Ohtani auto to 10. PSA 9. What do you guys think that auto would have gone for? Shohei Ohtani auto to 10 PSA 9 from this product. What do you think it went for? Ooh, Aaron Judge off the board. That Rerun Mojo going crazy. $3,000, $4,000, $20,000. It went for $15,000. $15,000 2 days ago. PSA 9. Shohei auto to 10. That's wild. One of his short prints, Shohei Goldstorm to 25, did 7K. That's not even an auto. That's just a short print Shohei. Just letting you guys know. Shohei going nuts. TikTok and Scott. Oh god, TikTok's getting them. TikTok's over here getting them, guys. Get yourself in. Oh no, another Rerun Mojo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's about to get Shohei Ohtani for $3. Quick, make your alt accounts. Make some alts. You need them. Max Muncy down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. We're back up with Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Which one? You know what's great about that, Jason? We only have one spot for it. I'm going to give you both of them. There are 2 Muncies. I don't know what's on the checklist. Let me check the checklist real quick. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Pete Alonso off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Pete Alonso's a solid spot. So I just looked. The only Max Muncy they have on this board is the Athletics Max Muncy. I just checked the checklist. Only one they got is the Athletics Max Muncy. Orlando off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Orlando Cepeda. Orlando was an old head. Played way back in the day. Jackson Merrill off the board. Played way back in the day for He just passed, which is probably why. He played for the Giants and the Cardinals. Luis. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. So Jimenez off the board. We're back up. We are back up, guys. Get yourself in. We are ripping some awesome, awesome stuff. Where the hell is he? There he is. Some awesome stuff. You got a half case right here of Topps Gilded Baseball. Gonna have some big autos. Gonna have some big names. Get yourself to be a part of all of that. Get yourself to be a part of all of the big names and the big autos. Take a look ahead. Oh, my dude! Nomar Garcia Para! I love Nomar. Nomar would have gotten rocked in the pitch clock time that we have now. It takes him 8 years to fix his gloves. Matt Chapman off the board. We're back up. Matt Chapman. There's Matt Chapman. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani still live. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Dan Griffey up there as well. Bobby Schmidt up there as well. What just happened? Did it not go through? There we go. Try it again. Let's try it again. That one didn't work for some reason. We're back up here. Getting a Shohei Ohtani auto. I mean, we now know that Shohei Ohtani autos are going crazy. Going absolutely crazy. Are you guys able to bid? Did everyone... what's going on? Let's try it again. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Are you guys able to bid? Jason in here for $1. Trying to get that Shohei Ohtani for $1 he'd do. Grab yourself a spot here. Half case of Topps Gilded Baseball. 2025. Andy Pettit off the board. We are back up at $1. We are back up at $1. Ripping some Gilded. Ripping a whole bunch of Gilded. Get yourself some nice Gilded cards. You got one gold framed auto and one gold etch chrome auto per box. That's going to be a lot of fun. Got some great cards here. Some great opportunities, some great cards. So what do we got? Ooh, what do we got? Lou Brock off the board. We are back up. We're looking at least 4 autos here. I'm trying to remember when the last time I had a bonus Jonas out of Gilded was. But we've got at least 4 autos coming your way here, and they are big boy autos. They don't mess around. They don't mess around. They love to give some absolute crazy, some nuts veteran autos, some Hall of Famers, absolute legends. They could be right there. Right there, right now. Shohei Ohtani would be crazy. I mean, any of these would be crazy. And Nick Kurtz rookie auto would be 2025. It's 2025, baby. Let's have a nice little rookie Nick Kurtz. Luke Keachel off the board. yourself in. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. Brent Rooker off the board. Brent Rooker on. We're back up. Hit a Kurtz out of 50 auto out of this year's Chrome Black. That's sick, dude. That's so cool. Over here beefing with 7-Eleven right now. James Wood. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. Great pickup with James Wood. Get yourself in here, guys. We still have those top spots ready to go. Still got those top spots ready to go. $5 for Think Blue. What do we got? What do we got, Blue? Warren Spahn. We're back up. We are back up. Shohei Ohtani up there. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr. up there as well. Sal Frelick off the board. Sal Frelick off the board. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Doing the lead at $4. Imagine hitting a Shohei Ohtani auto for $4. Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't that be absolutely nuts? Bryce Harper. I mean, hey, that's a hell of a spot, too. Bryce Harper off the board. Bryce Harper been crushing it. What's Bryce Harper's split right now? I know he went nuts for me yesterday. 281, 1024, and a 938 OPS. Jeez, dude. Did Marcelo Mayer just go down for $1? Come on, guys. Why you doing that to me? Why you doing that to me? Not my boy Cello. For $1? Scott, give it back. Scott, you can't have it. Is your... No, don't do that to me. Don't make me cry on a Monday, bro. Mason in the lead at $8. Grant McCray off the board. Ah! Yourself in. Get yourself in. Yeah, it's yours. Scott, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Who's got it better than us? No freaking body, bro. Lance, how about David Njoku, bro? Oh my god. Jackson Holiday off the board. What a great pickup. Good Jackson Holiday. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Uh-oh. No bids on that one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring it to 20 seconds. Because I think some people just aren't able to get in time. Alright, we're doing it again. 20 seconds now. Instead of the 15. 20 seconds is fine. I don't think that's too much. Been wanting him since last year. Dude, I love David Njoku. I've always loved David Njoku. So, I'm totally okay with it. Think Blue in the lead right now at $8. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Get yourself going, Scott, taking it down. Lance, did you hear that Justin Herbert wasn't at practice today. Luis Gonzalez off the board. Did you hear that he went to his girlfriend's concert? We're back up at $1. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. I don't blame him one bit. I don't blame him a single bit. I don't. I really do not. I really don't. I would also do that. Dude, if I was dating Madison Beer, I'd whatever she wants. You want me to be at your concert? I got you. I got you. I'm there. I'm there. He was in her music video. Got her. He's got her initial on a necklace that he wears. What is this dude? Troy Bolton from High School Musical? Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got Rerun Mojo with Shohei Ohtani. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. If I need you tomorrow, would you remember me? Thompson the next Tyreek. I mean, he fast as hell, boy. Oh, we got another Rerun Mojo. Oh, no. People getting got right now. People getting got right now. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Do not be missing out. I'm about to start bidding. F it. I'm going to get some spots. Why not? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. 15-minute timeout. Do I just take a break for a bit? Like, everyone's timed out right now. Tell your friends. Make a new account. You got time to make a second account right now. Do it. You guys are getting dirt cheap spots. I mean, Lip's about to get this spot for $1, and it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Everyone's going to be mad at me. Oh, 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 and this bird you cannot change. Indiana in the lead at $11 with Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto as our top spots right now. Hey. Frank Thomas off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Frank the Tank off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a couple spots. However many spots you got to get, you know? Sean Upper Decker gets cooked again. What's up, Sean? What's up, Sean, over there getting cooked again, bro? Freddie Freeman. That's the best friend of Shohei Ohtani. Now you're definitely going to hit Shohei Ohtani soon. Freddie Freeman's down. I didn't take the Dodgers today. I had thought about it, but they hadn't made their lineup yet. We're back at $1 here. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's up, bro? How you doing today? Oh, we got Rerun Mojo. Oh, we got Rerun Mojo. Get yourself in here, guys. 2 Tops Gilded. Tops Gilded Baseball. Baseball, boy. Blue in the lead at $2 for a potential Shohei Ohtani auto. The Shohei Ohtani auto to 10, that was a PSA 9, did $15,000. $15,000 is a lot of dollars. I meant to put 11. Well, guess what? You're about to hit Shohei Ohtani. Hey, payment failed anyway. There you go. You're good. We're back up. Nobody's allowed to get in this break, apparently. Nobody can do it. Alley Cat in the lead at $2. Alley Cat trying to get the cheapest Shohei Ohtani you could get. Get yourself in, friends. We're a $14 dose here. Lord, I can't change. I'm free bird, yeah. Carlos Correa off the board. We are back up. Doesn't like me. It's like, why is this dude bidding on baseball? What the heck? That's okay. We'll save him. We'll stop him from getting baseball. He obviously doesn't want some baseball. Get yourself in. I know you guys do want some baseball. We got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How you doing, Bruce? I'm vibing, Robert. I'm absolutely vibing tonight. How are you? Going to go see a Broadway musical tomorrow? Jackson Jobe taking the oldest and the wife. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Jackson Jobe was a great spot. Jackson Jobe was a $60 spot. Went down for $17. Get yourself in here. Sad because I got payment fail. LOL, and that's what's up. It's going to be dope. It's going to be so cool. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a cool day tomorrow. I get to just kind of vibe. Johnny Damon off the board. I get to just kind of vibe at the beginning of the day, and then we get to go see that. It's gonna be a good time. Johnny Damon off the board. The ultimate defector. Won a World Series with the Red Sox, and then immediately shaved all of his hair off and went to the stupid ass Yankees. Nobody likes the Yankees. Not a single person likes the Yankees. Elmo off the board. Caveman Damon, exactly. Exactly, the reincarnation of Jesus. Get yourself in, friends. We got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Grab yourself a spot. I loved Johnny Damon back in the day, and then he went to the Evil Empire, and then I hated him. How could you do that? How could you end the curse of the Bambino and then go to where the Bambino went? How in your brain does that make sense? And I know it's money. I understand it's money. But how could you do that? How could you? That's just rude. John, what do we got? Oh my God. Pedro Martinez? Let's go. I'm just reliving 2004 right now. It feels good. It feels real good. Get yourself in here, friends. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. All those spots are nuts. Throw some Kurt in here and we good. Oh my God, give me a shilling, bro. Give me a shilling. You know who I wish I could get, but I can't get? Mr. Wakefield himself. Tim Wakefield was the reason I started pitching. Tim Wakefield was my inspiration. Not a day goes by that I don't miss that dude. Max Scherzer off the board. Get yourself in. Running it back at $1. Running it back at $1. We got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We got Ken Griffey Jr. We got Bobby Witt Jr. Big spots here. We got big spots here. I need my players to play some baseball. I need my players to play some baseball, guys. And Josh Young off the board. You're a real tough cookie and you don't have any milk. Trucker in the lead at $4. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Kobe Mayo just hit a 3-run home run. And that upsets me greatly. Because that is credited against my starting pitcher. Fire away. Even though it went to the stupid reliever. Corey Seager off the board. I need to know the psychology behind You bring a reliever out, and they immediately huck up a meatball. I don't know how many times I've seen this happen. A relief pitcher comes out and immediately batting practice. I don't get it. Why did you do that? And it happens so often. Gunnar Henderson off the board. You would think they'd at least have some kind of like, oh, this pitcher's new. He's fresh. We don't know what he throws. They immediately throw up a meatball. Gunnar Henderson off the board. We're back up here. Shohei Ohtani up at the top. Scott Brown's back, baby. Oh, sheesh. With a long history. I just lost 5 points for that 3-run home run that wasn't even his pitch. Jim Palmer off the board. I understand 2 of those runs were his responsibility, but that's still stupid. Jim Palmer down. We are back up. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Just need the Rangers to, feel like playing the game of baseball. Get yourself in. Chasing in the lead at $8. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. You got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. up here. You play fantasy? I do. I've got a daily fantasy challenge that I'm challenging myself to. Greg Biggio off the board, where I make a lineup every single day of the MLB season. And currently, I'm down, but I'm not down as much as I thought I was going to be down so far. Because I had to figure some of it out, and I finally kind of figured it out. But days like this, it's stressful. Greg Biggio off the board. We are back up with Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. But I'm in for $2 today. I'm currently at $2.30. Still a lot of baseball to be played, but Adley Rutschman off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. The Yankees could absolutely tee off in the next inning. There's nothing stopping that from happening. Scott Brown in the lead for $4. You got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top 3. Dude, I played yesterday. I had the Phillies as my main team, and then the Astros. The Phillies went back-to-back home runs. Kyle Schwarber hit 2 home runs that day, and the Astros went, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. And just stood up, sat down. Stood up, sat down the entire game. David Festa off the board. That was one of the most frustrating things I've ever witnessed. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. We got Shohei Ohtani up at the top. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki as well. You've got 2 boxes of Gilded Baseball. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I just straightforward with you. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. So I am excited to hang out with you guys. Hopefully you're excited to hang out with me. We got Shohei Ohtani as our top spot. Hey. Ooh. Jackson Chorio off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Chorio off the board. Let's get this thing going. Scott in the lead at $1 right now. Scott about to get... Oh, Scott got a swing for $1. Oh, boy. Chipper Jones for $1. We'll take it. We'll take a Chipper Jones for $1. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. We got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki as our top 3. What? Dude, what? They doing a bullpen game? I tried bidding, my phone slipped out of my hand. What? And my screen cracked? What? What? Brett Louder off the board. What? Get yourself in. There's no way that just happened. I refuse to believe it. Refuse to believe that. Sean in the lead at $14 with Shohei live. Nick Kurtz live, Roki Sasaki live, Yoshinobu. I forgot I had it plugged into a charger. I walked away and it yanked back. Dude. Willie Mays off the board. We're back up. That's wild. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. Get yourself in here, friends. I'm ready to hit something big. I'm ready to hit something big today. We're at $8. Shohei Ohtani live. Nick Kurtz live. All right, Ben Rice. Ben, why did you swing at that, dude? Oh. Bruh. A-Rod off the board. I mean, it just keeps Seager by himself. Get yourself going. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Dilla, what's up, baby? Ben, that was 3 of the worst hacks I've ever seen in my life, dude. What the heck? Hanley Ramirez off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Get yourself in. Guys, I will also let you know. I don't know if you know. When I have the day off, when I have the next day off, I kind of tend to go nuts. In case you guys didn't know, when I have the next day off, I tend to kind of go absolutely insane. So, I got a good idea that maybe, possibly, I might, maybe, go absolutely ape tonight. In case you were wondering. Uh-oh, rerun mojo. And we got rerun mojo. I think I'm going to go absolutely nutso-butso tonight. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say I'm probably absolutely gonna go nutso-butso tonight. Ho Park off the board. We are back up here, starting at $1. Got Shohei Ohtani. You got Nick Kurtz. You got Roki Sasaki, your top three. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Who wants the next spot? Who wants the next spot of the Baseballing Boys? Cody Bellinger, you suck at baseball. Roger Clemens. The Rock. Off the board. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Scott in the lead right now. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. I don't know how many of you know or how many of you care, but this band right here, Greta Van Fleet, they said that they were done. They just posted, I think, yesterday. Back. That's a big deal for me. I don't know if that's a big deal for anybody else. That's a big deal for me. Brooks Lee off the board. Incredible band. Zach Wheeler off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Paul Skeens off the board. That's a great spot. Good job with the Paul Skeens. I lost some points. $1.45. Gage in the lead right now. Austin Wells off the board. Sub 200 spots. We're getting there. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Nelson Ramirez off the board. Let's get it going here, friends. Let's get it going. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Eddie Murray off the board. Are back up. Eddie Murray down. We are back up. We got a half case here of Topps Gilded Baseball. Topps Gilded Baseball. You got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top three spots here. Bunch of autos. Bunch of fun. Big boy box. This is a big boy box. Just keep that in mind. Since I played the silver ball. I'm so down to Brighton. I must have fallen like it in an amusement hall. Billy Williams off the board. We're back up at $1. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Your top five, you got Bobby Witt, Mike Trout, Clayton Kershaw. I mean, Cam Smith, Sandy Koufax, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Mookie Betts, Ben Rice. You still got crazy names. I mean, you've got the biggest name, but you've got a bunch of other names. About a little pudgy boy. About a little pudgy pudge. Ivan Rodriguez off of Guys, how do you think he does it? I don't know. What makes him so good? Lou Gehrig off the board. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Hiroki Sasaki. Just Bagwell off the board. Get yourself in. Jeff Dumb and Blind Kid. Someplace. John in the lead at $15 with Shohei Ohtani live. Someone's going to hit it. I'm ready to see someone hit it. That's a good spot too. Cam Smith off the board. Cam Smith down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Scott in the lead at $3. $9. Shohei Ohtani live. Nick Kurtz live. Hiroki Sasaki live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr. Riley Green off the board. Get yourself going. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Hiroki Sasaki, your top three. $5 for Scott. How about a Sandy Koufax for $5? Holy crap. Oh my god. How about one of the greatest to ever do it? For $5. Guys, get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're ripping a half case of Gilded right now. 10 big boy cards. 10 big boys on the big board. Kobe Mayo off the board. You are back in. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Gotten a lead at $1 right now with Shohei Ohtani live, Nick Kurtz live, Hiroki Sasaki live, Yoshinobu Yamamoto live. $7 dues. Get yourself going. Masataka Yoshida. Nice little red sock right there. Masataka Yoshida. Scott in the lead right now at $1. You still got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Hiroki Sasaki, your top three right now. Shohei Ohtani auto's going crazy. Going crazy. Scott in the lead. Eki Matsui off the board. Love a good Matsui. Loved watching Hideki Matsui. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. You got three. Oh my god, I don't even know how to count right now. You got 2 tops gilded. 2 tops gilded with your top 3 being Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, and Roki Sasaki. Sean in the lead at $7 dose. Get this thing $1 done. This thing $1 done. Sean in the lead at $12. Jazz Chisholm swinging at ghosts right now. Swinging at absolutely nothing. Swinging to just fan the air. Vanilla off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Lou Pinella off the board. Get yourself in. Half case. Tops gilded. Jazz Chisholm, what are you swinging at, dude? What are you swinging at? Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We don't get to talk too much about baseball here over on BlackTie breaks. What's your guys' favorite baseball team? Who are we looking for? There's got to be like a diverse group of baseball fans in here. I'm sure of it. So, who are your team? You just watched that one. Oh my god. Honest Wagner off the board. Orioles? Well, then you're happy about this game. You're happy that Jazz Chisholm literally does not swing the bat the one time the ball's in the freaking strike zone. Swung it to in the underworld. And then didn't swing at the one that was middle. Sean in the lead right now, $10 dose. Oh, that cranked? That cranked? Wow. Wow. Why did we let Tyler O'Neill go, dude? I mean, we have more outfielders than we know what to do with, but why? What a catch, bro. What a catch. Randy Johnson off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Ugh. I need the Rangers to show up, dude. The Yankees did nothing for me. I need the Rangers to show up. As we hit a Yankee. Derek Jeter off the board. Get yourself back in here. Oh, a base hit? Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, Yankees got a couple of points. Maybe another one? Potentially? John in the lead right now at $12 with Shohei Ohtani line. Base hit, a little through the gapper. Little gapper. Runner? Got it. Roki Sasaki off the board. Roki's pitching tonight, isn't he? I think, pitching tonight. I'm almost positive. Roki Sasaki off the board. So we'll see how happy we are about Roki Sasaki here in a couple hours. Scott in the lead right now at $11 reduced. Shohei Ohtani still live. Nick Kurtz still live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto still live. Grab your spots here. Grab your spots here. Starting to lag out. Cade Horton off the board. Cade Horton, here's a who. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani is still live. Nick Kurtz still live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is still live. That's your top three as we sit. Half case of Gilded. Look in my eye. What do you see? Comes to personality. Del Murphy. Comes to personality. Shohei Ohtani live, Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three right now. Personality. $12 dose for Shohei Ohtani opportunities is crazy. Absolutely. Shohei Ohtani off the board. Let's go. Just like that. Shohei Ohtani down. Boom. We got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. our top three. Look, Shohei is down. That doesn't mean we're done. That does not mean we're done. All right, I know some people are going to be like, oh, I don't want to get in anymore. That doesn't mean we're done. A Nick Kurtz auto is going to go absolutely nuts because that's his rookie auto. Okay? Yoshinobu Yamamoto is going to go nuts because he's nuts. He's a nuts individual. Ken Griffey Jr.'s going nuts. Like, we still have big spots, guys. We still have big spots. Don't miss out. You can get some crazy spots still. Lawrence Butler off the board. I want to let you know because, like, this product, first off, spreads the love. Second off, is just crazy. I can't believe you got your final out by getting thrown out trying to steal second. What a stupid play. Absolutely dumb. Yeah. Tony Oliva off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. You got Bobby Witt, Mike Trout, Clayton Kershaw, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jacob Wilson. You still got great names here. Still got great names here. Do not be missing out. Do not be missing out here. Gage, what do we got? Gary Carter off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Here we go. Half a case. Half a case of Topps Gilded. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey, Bobby Witt, Mike Trout. Huge names. Names whose autos you would absolutely love to have. Absolutely love to have. Tyler Locklear off the board. I'm lagging so hard over here. Tyler Locklear off the board. We are back up here. We are back up. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Wood Jr., top 4. Armin Killebrew off the board. We're back up. Lagging so hard. Oral Hershiser. If I can get this. Oh my god. Lagging like crazy right now. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. We're running it back. Half case. Top skilled. Half case top skilled. It's going to be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun here. We're at $5. Nick Kurtz on the board. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the board. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. Pinchy Chris, I'll have you know, as of course, I picked the Yankees for my freaking lineup today. David Ortiz off the board. How do you end the game on getting thrown out at second, dude? How do you end the game getting thrown out trying to steal second, bro? What? Michael in the lead at $1. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Sniping it for $1. Anything for $1, you're killing it. Ryan Bliss off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. $1 Bliss, baby. Back in the day, I used to drink this flavored water called Bliss. I used to drink this flavored water called Bliss. If I can find it. I don't want the water. I wanted to show you guys, but Google is not helping me right now. Never heard of that? I'm trying to find it. Bobby Witt off the board. I told you guys there are big names here still. Bobby Witt off the board. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. I'm not going to find it. And that really frustrates me. Here it is. I found it. I used to drink this. It would help reduce stress. I mean, it didn't. It never did. But I used to drink that. I found out about it. They sponsored a concert that I went to. And then I drank a bunch of them. And I don't know. I just like the taste. And I told myself that it would make me feel better. And it didn't. You know, but that's the power of marketing. Twisted Trucker in the lead at $10. You got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Ken Griffey Jr. your top 3. Now watch the world flow to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Roberto Clemente off the board. We are back up here, friends. Ripping half a case of Gilded. Ripping half a case of Gilded. Get yourself some spots. Nick Kurtz still up here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Clayton Kershaw, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jacob Wilson. You got great names. Still got great names. My friend at the end. Vinci Chris, what are you up to tonight, bro? What are you up to tonight, my friend? You'll be there holding my hand. Marcelo Zuna off the board. Kryptonite. Vibing. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Why? Bro, they don't swing when it's in the strike zone and then they swing when it's below their feet. Why are we doing this? Jose Ramirez off the board. Guys, if you ever want a team to lose, just let me know and I'll place a bet on them. And then they'll forget how baseball works. They'll just be like, Michael in the lead, $8 dose. Oh my god, it was middle, bro. Literally in the middle of the plate. He's like, what if I don't swing at it, actually? What if I don't do it? Okay, Red Sox. No, I've told myself I'm never allowed to bet on any Red Sox game, either for them or against them. Clayton Kershaw. That is illegal. Oh my god, and he caught it. Holy crap. Clayton Kershaw off the board. How about a huge spot? Clayton Kershaw down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm alive. Holding my hand. My superhuman, my kryptonite. Alan Trammell off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz, top 5. Kryptonite. Benji Chris, I'm going to go see a musical tomorrow. I'm excited. The wife and kid have already listened to the soundtrack on repeat. I'm experiencing it for the first time there. 6. Fred McGriff off the board. Going to go see 6. I've not listened to any of the music. I know what it's about, but that's it. From a long time ago, I think I heard the intro, like the opening song, and that's it. So, but they know the soundtrack by heart now, I guess. To me, that's not how I want to experience it. I want to experience it for the first time, just like straight up there. You know? John Kenzie Noel off the board. Oh, sweet. It should be a good time. I'm in Tampa. I believe so. Yes. Yeah, I do believe it's in. Joey Votto off the board. We're back up. Watching Messi. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. There goes my hero. There. Stan the man off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Frazier in the lead at $11 dues with Nick Kurtz. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Watch him. Was my hero. Chris Bryant off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Get yourself in, friends. Frazier in the lead at $10 right now with Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Mike Trout is up there as well. Gordon Alvarez off the board. We're back up. Is it Yordan Alvarez? I think it's Yordan. I don't know. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Ribbon and a half case right now. Topps Gilded. Going to be a lot of fun. Going to be an absolute banger of a time. Absolute banger of a time. Andrew McCutchen off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We are back up. Mikey in the lead at $10. He does. My hero. Jaren Duran off the board. Not Jaren. I like Jaren Duran. A lot of people are, they're one way or the other about Jaren Duran. I like him. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. I mean, in between. Aiden Birdsong off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Agent lady for the Mississippi. $6 he does right now. You got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz. Beg your pardon now. If you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen. Francisco Lindor off the board. He asked me if I would be a man. You know that I told her I'd do what I can. Keep her looking pretty. Buy her dresses that shine while the rest of them do. Making their break. Your pardon, I was begging mine. Hank Aaron off the board. Hank Aaron down. We got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Our top 3 right now. Top 3 right now. Greg Maddux off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Half case of Topps Gilded. Shota off the board. No, get yourself in here. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3 right here, right now. PCA off the board. Love a good PCA. I don't know if anybody saw, there was a post about it recently. You know how you can get the cards where they spell out the name on the back of the jersey, and each card has a letter of the jersey? Someone got the dash from PCA's jersey. They were not happy. I think that's kind of funny. Johnny Miles off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Ripping 2 gilded. Ripping 2 gilded here. Bunch of autos, bunch of fun. Jace Young off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here. White good off the board. We are back up. White good. Do 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 do. Bill Smith off the board. We are back up here. Ripping a half case of Topps Gilded. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Moises Ballesteros off the board. We are back up. Ripping some baseball. Having some fun with some friends here. Having some fun with some friends here as we rip some baseball. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Xander Bogaerts. What's that, dude? Back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Good top 3 to have. Good top 3 to have. In your gilded. Gilded opportunities. Michael in the lead at $5 he did. Imagine getting a Nick Kurtz. I want a good Nick. I could hit a good Nick Kurtz right now. And this could be the break. This could be the break that you hit a crazy card. I definitely recommend on a break like this, you just get a bunch of spots. Give yourself the opportunity to hit something big. Willie McCovey off the board. Get it going. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Ripping 2 Gilded. Ripping 2 Gilded. Nolan Arenado off the board. Nolan Arenado down. We are back up, guys. For $10, $11, $12 spots, it really does not matter who you hit in here, because if you get a card for them here in Gilded, you're doing better than that. Just, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. So get yourself in, get yourself a few spots at that price. That is a great price to be able to just kind of stock up, you know? Stock up, give yourself multiple opportunities to hit something cool right here, right now. Michael in the lead at $1. We're ripping half case after half case. That's my breaks today. Ripping some baseball. Tomorrow I've got a meeting. I'm going to be doing some research because we're ripping Bowman baseball later on this week. You guys want some big prospects? Because I want to hit you some big prospects. Garrett Cole off the board. I want to hit you some cool stuff. You know? That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. Get yourself in. Michael in the lead, $9 he does. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Top 3. I'm hoping the Texas Rangers do literally anything. Pretty cool. Oh my god, he watched it hit the freaking middle of the zone again. Bert Blivin, off the board. Dude, the pitchers that I'm playing against today, it's like they're playing on rookie mode in MLB The Show. They're just, everything's going crazy. The motion is nuts. Batters swing at the dumbest stuff. I don't know. I don't know how this is happening. Andrew Jones off the board. Andrew Jones off the board. Get yourself in here. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Top 3. Got Mike Trout up there as well. Ellie Wilson. I like that spot. Seiya Suzuki off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Got in the lead, $12. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Babe Ruth down. The Bambino. The baby boy down. The baby boy down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Half case of Gilded. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey, top 3. Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz up there as well. Jacob Wilson would be sick. Right into freaking fielder's chest. He said, would you like to catch this ball? Okay, here you go. Just for you. Evan Carter off the board. Evan Carter down. We are back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Tom Seaver off the board. Let's get it going. Half case of gilded. 2 gilded. Get yourself going. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3 solid spots on that board. Solid spots on that board. You still have Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz, Jacob Wilson up there as well. Ben Rice up there as well. Paul Konerko off the board. Passed away. Lost at CEO. As a lonely day. No one else but me. Get yourself in. Lips in the lead right now. $11 those with Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey. I love Gilded. I think you're going to love Gilded as well. So much fun, guys. Julio Rodriguez. It's so much fun. Incredible cards. Crazy values. Crazy values. Let me see what I can find for our top spot Nick Kurtz right now. What do people have for Nick Kurtz? Let's see what I have for Nick Kurtz. A PSA 10 of his auto to 199 did $1,500. Logan Webb off the board. PSA 10 of his auto to 199 did $1,500 last week. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Logan Webb off the board. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, his auto raw to 199 is doing anywhere from 400 to 800. Raw to 199. Tony Gwynn off the board. That's crazy. Believe what I saw. Bill Mazeroski off the board. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Half case. Half case of Topps Gilded. Someone gets my message in a bottle. I'm ready for someone to hit a Nick Kurtz. Oh, Tori off the board. Go Tori down. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. I mean, but just look at this. Like, the bottom name on this list that I have right now is Nolan Ryan. You know what I mean? Like, I would be stoked to have a Nolan Ryan. Uh-oh, we got Rerun Mojo. Sending out an SOS. We got Rerun Mojo. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Byron Buxton off the board. Let's get it going. We're back up here. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Your top 3. See an elite at $10 this. Studio. Barry Larkin off the board. That was spinning forever. Barry Larkin down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, showing the lead $11. Matt Olson off. We're back up. We are back up here. Matt Olson down. Benny Wanny in the lead. To know what I realize. Chris Sale off the board. Like a hand rusted face. Do you laugh or does it cry? Connor Norby off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only yesterday you lied. What I seem to be only lots of time. Things better. Johan Santana off the board. We're back up. As we're ripping a half case here, 2 tops gilded. A lot of fun. A lot of autos. Get yourself in. We got Nick Kurtz as your top spot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You got Ken Griffey Jr. You got Mike Trout. You got Ellie Dela Cruz. Jacob Wilson. Mookie Betts. Zach Veen off the board. On a southern only yesterday. What I seem to. Earl Strawberry off the board. Daryl Strawberry off the board. We are back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. for top 3. Christian Yelich off the board. Christian Yelich off the board. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey, your top 3. Corbett in the lead at $11. In a long jacket. Salvi down. Mooch in the lead. Oh, just kidding. Andrew in the lead here. Half case of gilded. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Top 3. Roger Maris off the board. Back up. Back up, here we go. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz. You've got incredible names here. Incredible names here. Jacob Wilson, Mookie Betts. Jagged. Fergie Ferg off the board. We're back up. Mooch in the lead, $10 dues. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Mookie Betts. This list has been crazy for a while. This list hasn't changed. Someone's about to take something. I'm feeling it. It's got to be time, right? Larry Walker off the board. It's got to be time. I mean, at this price, you guys are doing great no matter what. Like, just realistically, at this price and Topps Gilded, you're doing great no matter what. So, I love that. Get yourself spots. I mean, you never know what spot's going to go nuts. You never know what spot's going to hit crazy stuff. Ron Sandberg off the board. We are back up. You are back up. Get yourself in. Starting at $1 every single time. Nick Kurtz in the lead. Right, in the lead. Nick Kurtz is the top spot. Followed by Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And Griffey Jr. Mike Trout up here as well. Ripping a half case of Gilded. This is a big boy. It's a big boy product. Big boy product with some cards coming. Keegan, what's up, brother? What's up, Mike? Cal Ripken Jr. Love that spot. Love that spot for you. Cal Ripken Jr. off the board. Our backup. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey, top 3. Doobie. Ooh. Can't find. Why don't you, girl, on a magic copyright? See, why don't you tell your dreams to Felix Hernandez off the board. Look inside, girl. Let this song take you away. Keegan in the lead. $14 dose. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. Half case of Gilded. It's time to go. Let's hit something big. I look around. Lousy Ken was all I found. Well, why don't you come with little girl on a magic copyright? You can see Mike Piazza off the board. Tennessee will set you free. Look inside, girl. Someone take you away. Keegan in the lead at $15 dose. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Ken Griffey Jr. your top 3. In a half case of Gilded. Half case of Gilded. A Nick Kurtz. I mean, we were just looking. Nick Kurtz auto to $199 and a PSA 10 did $1,500. Like recently. Mookie Betts. Love a good Mookie Betts spot. Love a good Mookie Betts spot. Get yourself in. He's part of the checkbook squad now, but other than that, we're fine with Mookie Betts. Get yourself in. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Let's see it. Let's see it. Two ball, scoop ball down. We're back up. Back up starting at $1. starting at $1. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. You got Mike Trout, you got Ellie De La Cruz, you got Jacob Wilson, Ben Rice, David Wright. Ben Rice hit a home run today. Ben Rice has been hitting home, just straight up. And I don't like that I know that information. I don't like that I know how the Yankees are. Frustrates me. Sometimes you got it. Wade Boggs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Half case. Topps Gilded. Let's hit a big card for a friend tonight. Let's hit multiple big cards for multiple friends. How about that? I want everyone to be happy. I know statistically that's probably not happening. But I want as many friends as possible to be happy tonight. River Ryan off the board. Especially since I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to go watch some... I'm going to go get some culture. I'm going to go be cultured. So, I got to do all my degeneracy tonight. Got some crazy stuff tonight. It is what it is. Hey, look, another strikeout. That's pretty cool. Ozzy Albies off the board. I love it when my team's... All right, fellas. Let's go. LMNOP. There he is. Ozzy Albies off the board. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Oh, things getting so strange. I'd like to tell you everything I see. Jim Cat, meow. And in the back, as a matter of fact, his eyes were red as the sun. No one ignores because she thinks she's the passionate one. Like lightning, everybody was fighting. And they all started grooving. And in the back said, I'm attacking it. Ballroom. Girl in the boy, I want to ever turn it. Ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz. Blue Rob off the board. We are back up here, friends. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun. Half case of Gilded here. Half case of Gilded here. You got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3 spots here. Pretty solid top 3. Pretty solid top 3 spots there. Dennis Eckersley off the board. Go back up, get yourself in. Oh, yeah. Hectic. Breathing. We're at $3 right now with Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. line. Half case Topps Gilded. Ripping some baseball tonight, having a baseball-y night. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Vladimir Guerrero off the board. We are back up at $1. Back up at $1. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Frazier in the lead at $14 deuce. Notice the boy, I don't want to turn into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Tony Perez off the board. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. We're at the final 100. We're at the final 100. I saw Lopez in there for a second. Lopez, what's up, brother? Don Mattingly off the board. 1 in 100 chance. Exactly. But it goes up every single time now. It goes up every single time now. Now it's a 1 in 99 chance. Oh, yeah. Jason Dominguez off the board. Now it's a 1 in 98 chance. Get yourself in. Christy Mathewson off the board. Ohtani went for $14. Sure did. Sure did. Well, see, there were more people bidding on Ohtani, but then they broke their phone and stuff. So then there was less people bidding on Ohtani. Kitchen breakdown. It's always the same. Breakdown. Drive me insane. Dalton rushing off the board. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3 right now. DC in the lead, $6 dose. Ripping 2 Gilded. Gilded is nuts. If you guys don't know, it is nuts. You're going to want to be a part of this. A Nick Kurtz auto to 199, PSA 10, did $1,500. Mariano Rivera off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Wyatt in the lead, $18. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Ronald Acuna Jr. Love a good Acuna. Love a good Acuna. Get yourself in. That's a solid spot to have. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3 right now. As we rip 2 Gilded. As we rip 2 Gilded, get yourself in. Typical boy mom. What's up, friend? Steve Carlton off the board. Ooh, touching me. I believe in a thing called love. I feel like I can hit that note, but I've done no warm-ups, and I don't want to blow your eardrums out, so I'm just not going to do it. But I feel just know that I feel very confident. I feel very confident that I can hit that high note. Did I just win one? You did, yes. You got Steve Carlton. Prince Fielder off the board. Every day. Get yourself in, friends. We got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. In a 2-boxer of Topps Gilded. Just an absolute crazy product. Sorry, who? Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton. I'll be perfect with you. Not huge on the knowledge of Steve Carlton, so let's look him up. A former baseball pitcher. Steve Carlton pitched for the Phillies. Is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at right here. Pitched for the Phillies. Barry Zito. I know Barry Zito. It got glitching a bit. Try crashing the app and coming right back. Sometimes they have a... Sometimes they just like having some problems. But if you crash the app real quick, like force close it and everything, and then come right back. I'm a Phillies fan. Oh, okay, my bad. I did not know him. I'll just be straightforward with you. I did not. But that's good then. That's good. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Ellie down. Let's go. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3 here. DC in the lead, $13. Taking it. Tyler O'Neill off the board. Will Clark off the board. Coming now. Igor Martinez off the board. We're back up. Really got me. You really got me. Oh no. I saw Kim off the board. We're back up. Got me now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you can hear better. Aaron Nola off the board. Working better. Did I win anything? Not yet. Not yet. Get yourself in, friends. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Chase Utley off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Everyone is bidding high now. I mean, honestly, we're still below what the average should be, but I think we're in a good spot to be able to grab multiple names, right? This is a good price to just get a whole bunch of different names because I'll be straightforward with you. There's not a lot of cards in these boxes, but they go nuts. The value of these cards is crazy. So what I would recommend is just get a bunch of different spots. You got opportunities to hit some of the huge names up there. Jimmy down. You got the opportunity to hit some crazy cards. We were talking about Nick Kurtz, the guy up at the top. His auto to 199, which is the highest number 1 you can get, in a PSA 10 just sold for $1,500. So, like, that's huge. That's anything lower than $199, and we're talking, potential 5-figure card. Steve Garvey off the board. So, the opportunities are definitely out there. I definitely recommend just grabbing a bunch of different spots, letting the heart of the cards just guide your way. I got one. Let's do it. Oh! I was about to say, you almost got sniped. Let's see what we got. Are you just you're just seriously a Phillies fan through and through, huh? Trey Turner off the board. You're just through and through right now. Just how many Phillies can I hit? Let me see what other Phillies we have. What other Phillies do I have on this board? Bleed all Philly colors? Nothing wrong with that. What other Phillies do I have on this board? There were some big ones that went down early. Mike Trout soon to be. Ooh. Rafael, silly, stupid loser face. I mean, Rafael Devers. That's actually his name, right? I saw a report that the Giants are trying to dump Rafael Devers' contract. That makes me so happy. That is so funny to me. Trout may relinquish his trade. He wants to go so badly to Philly. Mike Trout going to the Braves. Uh-oh. I'm ready to see it. He's got to get off that team he's on. He's got to go somewhere. If he wants to win anything ever, he's got to go somewhere. Manny Machado we're keeping Trout. I don't know about all that. Oh, I almost put Mike Trout down. You guys keep talking about Mike Trout. I'm all confused. He goes to all Eagles games and Flyers, etc. I mean, I'm laughing off the board. We're back up. I will say though, I would be scared if Trout was on either of those lineups. Trout right now, I mean, the Braves have been going crazy offensively, and the Phillies, that would just make the Phillies your second through fifth in the lineup. It's just hitting nukes. There's no loading the bases. It's either 3 strikeouts in a row or 3 home runs in a row. Thomas Harrington off the board. I would be so terrified to go through that lineup. I would be terrified to go through that lineup. It's like, all right, we got Harper down. Okay, all right, we got Harper down. We got Schwarber down. Oh my God, we still got Mike Trout. No, what do we do? Oh, you can't intentionally walk all of them. Bo Jackson off the board. They got a hit. The Rangers got a hit. Watch that be the one guy that's not on any of my rosters today. Where do we go? Oh, it was an error. No. Jimmy Rollins off the board. That doesn't count as a hit. All right, fine. Steal a base. Get yourself in Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top 3. Got Jake Bird on the board. On the plate, on the thing. On the thingy dingy. I want to rock. If the Rangers could just put up like 12 runs right now, I'd be super happy. I'd be so happy right now. Joe Carter off the board. We are back up, guys. We are back up. We're getting to the tail end of this thing as we're ripping two gilded huge names on this board. Absolute legends on this board. And then you got some of the newest faces in the league ready to make a name for them. Ready to set that Hall of Fame career on fire. Get it started on the right and sometimes left foot. Harper on here. Harper went down a bit ago. Miggy down. Love a good Miggy. I've got a friend who's a huge Miggy. She went to his game where he was supposed to get his was it 3,000th hit? And then it got like canceled or postponed or something. So then she had to go again. Loves Martinez off the board. All right, Bryce Harper. Yes, Bryce Harper. Yeah, Bryce Harper is here. Went down pretty early, if I remember correctly. Oh, cool. Let's just get into a double play. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's do that real quick. I didn't need any runs. Jealous whoever got Bryce. Yeah, no, that's a solid spot. Oh, you got picked off? Tamayuki Sagano off the board. Tamayuki Sagano down. We've got Nick Kurtz. We've got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We've got Ken Griffey Jr., our top three. Oh, he might have missed, actually. In thinking, in further review, he might have missed. Dana off the board. I'm out. At least I have two Phillies. Hey, I love it. I am running this back after this. So, we got the first half of the case here. We're running the second half of the case right after. So, maybe you snag Bryce Harper in the second half. Tommy Edman off the board. Your secret help me with my mind. I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. Wow. Whenever I play against anybody in daily fantasy, they become the crazy. Oh no, that was foul. Foul. Evan Longoria off the board. It was an incredible play, but it was foul. Self in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. your top three. You got Mike Trout up there. Jacob Wilson, and just smudged the crap out of my glasses. Oh no. Someone won. I don't know who. They will. George Brett off the board. Yep. You are back up. Get yourself in. Kyle Tucker off the board. We're back up. Kyle Tucker down. We've got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. your top three. Mike Trout, Jacob Wilson, Ben Rice. You've actually got crazy. Crazy. Oh, no, that's fine. He'll just find a way to get out again. Okay. Okay, well, let's just get out again. Throw Baines out the board. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in. Ooh, Jacob Wilson. Good spot. Good spot. Jacob Wilson down. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., your top three. You got Mike Trout. You got Ben Rice. 2 gilded. Ready to hit a big auto for somebody. Ready to hit a big card for a friend. Corbin Carroll off the board. Corbin Carroll down. We are back up here. Get yourself in. John in the lead. $22 he does. Jim Rice off the board. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., top three. You got Mike Trout up there. Ben Rice up there. David Wright, Jose Altuve. Dylan Cruz up there. Mark McGuire, Ichiro. My boy Christian Campbell up there. Kind of killing it in AAA right now. You shoot messages out when it breaks? No. Knowing the time, probably ripping in the next, like, half an hour. Right around there. If you're trying to get some stuff going. Now, we do have a VOD on our YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. You can check that out. Let me just verify that the VOD is good right now. Yeah, the VOD is good. The VOD is good. So you can do that as well. You can tap on TikTok or on Green Beltray off the board. Corbin in the lead. You got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Brown. Wow, you can. Ooh, Mark McGuire off the board. Oh, man. 2 gilded. Get yourself some spots. Grab some real estate. Grab yourself some tickets to party. Because we're gonna freaking do it. We're gonna freaking do it, friends. Cal Raleigh off the board. Spoon Man. Spoon Man. Save me. Ken Griffey Jr. off the board. Love that spot. Love that spot. Ken Griffey Jr. down. That's a great spot. We still got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Mike Trout as our top 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jose Altuve off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Mike Trout, your top 3, and a 2-boxer of Gilded. 2-boxer of Gilded. Got great opportunity. Reese Hines off the board. Reese Hines off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Come on, rock it on. Someone did get Griffey. Yes. Christian Campbell off the board. That's my dude. He's going to get called back up soon, maybe, probably. He's been doing all right. He's been doing all right. And you know who's not been doing all right? Stupid Trevor Story. Get rid of Trevor Story. Bring up Christian Campbell. Ichiro off the board. Love a good Ichiro spot. A good Ichiro spot. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, our top 3 spots. 2 Gilded, half case of Gilded. Spoonman. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz is a huge spot. Huge spot with huge opportunity. Paul off the board. Hi, I'm Paul. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Mike Trout, your top 3. 2 Gilded. 2 Gilded. There it is. Nick Kurtz off the board. Nick Kurtz down. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top 3. 3. Jesse, what do we got? Kyle Schwarber. Boy Mom says you should let me win the Phillies. And Jesse said no. Kyle Schwarber off the board. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top 3. Yeah. Top 3. Rolly fingers off the board. Why is he swinging a sledgehammer? That's why you keep missing the ball. You're warming up with a sledgehammer? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. They're not getting a single hit. You're on the on-deck circle with a sledgehammer? What is happening right now? Paul Konerko off the board. I hate baseball. Oh, wait, no, that's not Paul Konerko. I don't know how to read. Why does he have a sledgehammer? Like, what is the point of that? Oh my god. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top three. Got Dylan Cruz up there, Drake Baldwin, Nolan Ryan, Juan Soto, Albert Pujols, Junior Caminero up there as well. Thomas Sagasi off the board. Barracuda. Get yourself in. Let's make this happen. Trevor Hoffman off the board. Trevor Hoffman off the board. We're back up. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wyatt, what do we got? Junior Caminero off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here, guys. We've got two gilded, half case of gilded. We've got Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice is your top three. Dylan Cruz up there as well. Drake Baldwin up there. Nolan Ryan up there. Juan Soto, Albert Pujols, Robin. How about Reggie Jackson up here? Adolis Garcia off the board. We're at $1. At $1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top three. David Wright off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in. Back my dude. Why are you over here smacking my dude? We're at $8 dues. Yoshinobu, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top three. Two gilded. First half of the case here. Oh, right in the Dave Winfield. Got David and then Dave. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. E-Real Muto off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Yoshinobu, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top three. Can't hear this song without hearing the Christmas parody? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mike Schmidt off the board. Yeah. I'm Santa Claus. Get yourself in, yo. Shinobu Yamamoto, Mike Trout, Ben Rice, your top 3. I'm ready to rip this first half case of Gilded. We're so close to getting it done. So close to getting it done. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto off the board? How about a Yamamoto off the board? Mike Trout, Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz, your top 3. That's enough. God dang it. Bad day for DFS Brucey boy. Bad day. Bad day. Bad day. That's okay. Take bad days. Ozzie Smith off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Yeah, there it is. We got Mike Trout, Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz is our top 3. You got Drake Baldwin up there, Albert Pujols up there. Gaz Chisholm up there. Kirby Puckett up. Gossage off the board. Jeff, what's up, brother? What's up, my dude? Matt Holiday off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Mike Trout, Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz. Also, it let you get in one of my breaks? What the heck? What is happening? It let you get in one of my breaks? Oh, damn it. I had to say something. I had to say something. That's on me. That's actually on me. That's my fault, dude. Absolutely my fault. I take all of the responsibility for that one. D-Lane, what's up, brother? What's up, all my friends? Rerun Mojo, dude. Rerun Mojo is real. It is a real thing. What's up? Absolutely vibing, ripping some baseball tonight. What's up with you? How are you doing? I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna go appreciate the arts tomorrow. So I gotta hit some big cards tonight. That's the important part. Gotta hit some big cards tonight. Chef got on both accounts. Chef, you gotta make a 4th and 5th and 7th account. You gotta make a 4th and 5th and 7th account. You gotta do it. I don't know why. Nice, bro. Gonna take my kids to Copper Falls tomorrow. I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up right now. Copper Falls. Copper Falls State Park. Wisconsin, do not resuscitate. That's a thing. Tim Raines off the board. We're back up. What is this? Can I see pictures of it? Hunting, fishing, parks. No, it's not what I want. Can I see pictures? Can I see pictures of it? I cannot. I cannot see pictures of it. That's actually insane. Ezekiel Tovar off the board. I need you to reach out to your local representative and let them know that the Wisconsin Department of Natural Resources is a terrible website. Those are some dope waterfalls. I had to go on Google. I had to go on Google and look up Google Images. When the actual state park website won't show me the pictures, but Google Images will, we have a problem. Dylan Cruz off the board. Guys, we were ripping the first half of the case of Gilded right now. Mike Trout, Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, your top three. You got Nolan Ryan up there as well. That is sick. They do be gatekeeping. If you want to look up some stuff, D-Late, we're taking the kids. They want you to visit for sure. We're taking the kids back up to Maine in August. We're going to Acadia National Park. Google that real quick. ACADIA, Acadia National Park. Nolan Ryan off the board. I've never been in my life. Misty used to go a bunch. I am so excited. You have no idea. We're back up. Get yourself in. Heard of it, actually? I'm looking at the pictures right now, and I'm so excited. I cannot tell you how excited I am. It's going to be incredible. Chef got Mike Trout. Let's go, Chef. I didn't want to flex? What do you mean you didn't want to flex? Mike Trout off the board. Let's freaking go. So confused. I'm so confused. Chef in the lead at $1. Chef in the lead at $7. Chef in the lead at $9. Chef in the lead at $11. Chef in the lead at $13. Chef in the lead at $19. Chef taking it. Bruce, I need Drake Baldwin spit. That's between you and God, brother. Oh, the spot. Got it. Reggie Jackson off the board. Reggie Jackson off the board. We're back up. Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, Juan Soto, your top three. It never ends. Bro, what? Get yourself in, guys. I'm ripping a half case of Gilded. So one of my favorite things to do when I know I'm traveling somewhere, especially if I'm taking the kids. Oh, Drake Baldwin off the board. Well, that was weird. Drake Baldwin down. Get yourself in here, friends. Ben Rice, Juan Soto, Buster Posey, your top three. Apple Fest in northern Wisconsin, way better than Blueberry Fest. Are there actually apples delayed? Then of course it is. Misty just texted the group chat of her, me, and my mom and said there is a watermelon festival. And my first thing, she came in and cut me off at the head, said, there will be watermelon. I was like, I don't believe you. Buster Posey off the board. There you go, Chef. Go, Chef. Get yourself in here, guys. Ben Rice, Juan Soto, Jackie Robinson, your top three. But so whenever we go somewhere and we're about to visit, I want to look at like what restaurants are in the area, right? What restaurants are in the area? So I just looked up restaurants Bar Harborman. And the second one that popped up was just called Dinner. It's just called Dinner. Juan Soto off the board. The restaurant is called Dinner. What? You can't do that. I think that's illegal. I don't think you can do that. Like, legally. Dinner? That's the name of your restaurant? I wonder if they serve breakfast. They might! Breakfast for dinner, potentially. Kirby Puckett off the board. Kirby Puckett down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Most of their stuff is actually... They have great incredible reviews. Also, Bar Harbor is so small. I guess I didn't realize it was that small. Anthony Volpe off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. We have a half case of Gilded. We only have 24 spots left. Only have 24 spots left. Oh, that looks ass. There's zero shot that I'd go here because there's no way I'm affording it. There's no way. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. There's no way I'm affording it, but Albert Pujols off the board. Any other breaks today? Devin, we got this one, and then we do it again, and that's what we're ripping tonight. Got 2 baseball breaks back to back. But this one looks quite good. That restaurant looks quite good. But there's no world in which I'm going. So many restaurants. This is like such a small town, and there's so many restaurants. We got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo, boy mom got. Get yourself in, we're at $3. Half case here, Topps Gilded. Half case here of Topps Gilded. Get yourself something fun. Get yourself something good. I got one more that couldn't stop me. Coming down for Rip and Sip. Let me know when you're doing it. I mean, delayed. That's you can do that. You can do that virtually. We normally do it virtually. Smith off the board. You can do that virtually with us. I gotta wait for my medication to be out of my system so I can sip. You know, so I can sip the Rip. Give it another few weeks to a month, and I can effectively sip again. Randy Arozarena off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ben Rice, Jackie Robinson, Robin Yount. Top 3. Get yourself in here, friends. Devin, what's up, brother? Baby, take my hand. That is correct, Robert. That is correct. Edgar Caro off the board. Guys, I need my hair to grow faster so I can get it cut. It's like a weird length in the back, and I hate it. I might have Missy just like trim the back. It's not time for an official haircut, but it's definitely time for a trim on the back. Misty, will you trim the back of my head? Jorge Posada off the board. Ugh. Jorge Posada off the board. We're back up. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't really think you need to be scared. I don't know that you need to be scared. There's just so much hair on the sides and the back. Spin. I'm going on. I just don't want to pay for a haircut right now. It's not enough to get a professional haircut. Cutter Montero off the board. In my opinion. It is. I don't know. Yeah, but I just don't want. I don't want to pay for a haircut right now, Misty. I don't want to do it. I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap. What app do people use to check market on cards? I use something called Card Ladder. Some people use 130 Point. Some people use the Alt app. What do they charge over there? So my barber for a haircut and a shave charges $35. By the time I've tipped him, I've paid about $50. Just go bald eagle, Bruce. I did that. And then I stopped doing that. Then rice off the board. I stopped doing that because the women in my life wanted me to grow my hair out. And like, who am I to deny them that? You know? Who am I to deny them? Man of the people. That's what I'm saying. I'm over here wearing a tight shirt because of my wife tonight. She's got me wearing tighter and tighter shirts. My barber charges $50 for a haircut and a beard. That's wild. That's wild, honestly. You make the girlfriend happy? Well, I mean, right now I'm making the wife happy. I might make the girlfriend happy later, but for right now, we're making the wife happy. TikTok, let me in. Let me in! Hey, woman. So let me check another place. People charge $8. What the heck? $80? I better get a freaky. I better get like. That better be the best haircut I've ever received in my life. Sanio Contra off the board. That better be the best haircut ever. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I will say though, my friend in North Carolina tried to get me to go to his barber, and his selling point was always, oh, they let you drink while you're getting your haircut. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't want that. I don't want anything. No, thank you. But second off, his haircut, I think, was like $60. And I was like, they're getting you in the back end. They're giving you a beer, and they're way overcharging you. Like, that's just not worth it in the end. You only got 15 spots left here. First half case of Gilded. I haven't went to a barber in 19. Oh wait, Russell, let me look at you real quick. I know you're wearing a hat. That beard, bro. Oh yeah, because you got the shaved head, dude. That beard though, dude. Oh man, I wish I could have a beard like that. I wish I could have a beard like that, bro. Boy, mom's getting got right now. Sorry, friend. Been confused for so long, it's not true. That a woman never bargained for you. You with them know was created below. Yeah. Billy Wagner up. This used to be one of my favorite songs to cover back in the day. They call me the Beard. I used to get called a beard, and then I just found out they thought that my wife was gay. Which, but, you know, that was why I was me. Bryce Terang off the board. Thought.
I'd, I'd run my hands through that beard all night. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. Sammy Sosa off the board. We're back up. I got 12 spots left here, guys, and 2 tops gilded. Look, I'm going to be straightforward with you. The prices are going down. The average is going down. Just scoop up these last couple of spots. Get yourself some free real estate, like Tim and Eric would say. Those of you that know, you know. And let's just rock and roll here. Guys, Chisholm for $5 is a great spot. Guys, Chisholm for $5 is a great spot. Get yourself in, guys. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. Really hoping for a big hit considering I got the A-Rod 4-patch Seattle card stolen. I mean, I wouldn't say stolen. I wouldn't say stolen, but yeah, unfortunately with a card like that, I personally, right now, I hate duals, triples, fours. Like, there's no, from my perspective, they're stressful. Because it doesn't matter who gets it. Someone's going to be mad at me. And it's not my fault. I didn't put the card in there. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you... I understand. Chandler Simpson off the board. That dude, kind of fun to watch, actually. Kind of fun to watch, actually. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Rod Carew off the board. Get yourself these last couple of spots here. We're down to 8. Robin Yount, Bob Gibson, Carlos Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk. I mean, you got some Red Sox legends. Kumar Rocker, Joe Mauer, Jim Edmonds, and Kettle Marte. Joe Mauer off the board. Joe Mauer down. We are back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Carl Yastrzemski off the board. I'm in the lead. My voice just cut out. Carlton Fisk off the board. All right. We're back up. Robin Yount, Bob Gibson, Kumar Rocker, Jim Edmonds, and Kettle Marte is your final 5. Your final 5 here. Jim Edmonds off the board. We're back up. Robin Yount, Bob Gibson, Kumar Rocker, Kettle Marte. Your final four. Robin Yount off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Bob Gibson, Kumar Rocker, Kettle Marte. Your final three. Bruce, when you got time, watch Kevin Hart's roast on Netflix. I'll check it out. I saw a couple clips on my TikTok today. Wow, born to be wild. It's easy to roast him. It's kind of like, I don't know. To me, roasting Kevin Hart is kind of like roasting Matt. Every joke just kind of feels like a low blow, even though it's going over his head, you know? Final spot here, Kettle Marte. Alright, friends. I'm going to let you guys take your screenshots. That's your first screenshot. Aaron Judge to Dwight Gooden. I give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not what I meant to do, and you know it, team. That's your second team sheet. Dylan Cruz to Junior Caminero. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is Kyler Montero to Robert Hassel. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your final team sheet right there. That is Roberto Clemente to Zach Wheeler. Gonna give you 5 seconds here. Gonna grab Barron James. Barron James is just kind of hybrid this entire time, which is kind of crazy. Tired kind of boy today. Not used to working the morning/afternoon shift, so yesterday took a lot out of him. Best of luck, everybody. First half case here of Topps Gilded. Thank you to everybody who got in. Thank you to everybody who was vibing with me. Best of luck. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Breakouts 47 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Barron James, but today you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you can't believe it, because he's going to go, Two Topps Gilded. Woo. Heaven let your light shine down. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. He's about to hit me a Corey Seager. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Possibly. Edgar Martinez starts us off to 75. That is going to... I'm going to tell everybody every time they hit. Going, One Love Kush. 3. Oh! Oh! Jeff Bagwell to 5. Oh! Going to Vinny. That's my cousin. In case you didn't know. My cousin Vinny. Reggie Jackson to 50. Okay. Okay, going to Chef. That's a Philly. That is a Philly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Trey Turner auto to 75. Going to the typical boy mom. Let's go. Trey Turner on the auto. Love it. Love it. I love that so much for you. You have no idea. You have no idea. You were so excited about the Phillies. Take that, TikTok. TikTok tried to take you down. TikTok tried to make it difficult. TikTok just tried to shut you down. You said, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Over there drinking a whiskey drink, drinking a vodka drink, drinking a cider drink, drinking a lager drink, you know? All right, let's see what our gold framed auto is. Let's see what our gold framed auto is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Jeff Bagwell again! Why not? Why not? This time he put a little scribbly dibbly on it. Vinny! Wow. Wow. Numbered to 50. Let the light shine on me. Come on and shine. Solid first box. Let you take that screenshot. Trey Turner to 75. All right, well, that was cool. Let's do it again, shall we? This is another song with a high note that I feel like I could definitely hit. I'm not hydrated enough today. I'm not warmed up enough today, but I feel like I could hit this. I feel like I could hit the crap out of this note. I can rest well. We got one more box. Got one more box. Stop. You don't think I can? CJ, you don't think I can hit this note? Best is gone. From dusk to dawn. Booch. in the Ryan Sandberg to 99. I will remind you that I am a classically trained operatic. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Operatic? Why did I say operatic? Classically trained in opera. So keep the day job. My day job is to entertain. Ichiro to 99. West, y'all. Cade Horton to 199. Going to Misfit. What's up, bro? Have a great night. Yes, sir. That's a bravey boy. That is a bravey boy. Ozzy Albies auto to 50. Have a great night, bro. Be safe. Going to One Love Kush. Alone, take it away. Hey, yeah. You know what? Just for that, CJ, I'm not tonight. I'm hitting the note. I'm hitting the note. Numbered to what? On the Ozzy Albies? Numbered to 50. 33 out of 50. Sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Just for today, never tomorrow. Go alone, take it away. Yeah, yeah. Dream on, dream until your dream come true. Yeah! Thomas Sagasi to 50 on the rookie auto. Going to DCS. Maybe in the chat. No, I'm doing it live on stream. That feels so doable. That note feels so doable, dude. I'll have you know, that note feels like I could do that no problem. I feel very confident. Did I get my $165 back? That's a great question. DCS, Thomas Sagasi. Let me, you know what? Make sure you DM me first. Won't do that again. Why not? Why not? I'll have you know, I think some of these autos they go crazy. Straightforward with you. Reggie Jackson to 50. Jeff Bagwell to 5. Edgar Martinez to 75. Cade Horton to 199. Ichiro to 99. Ryan Sandberg to 99. Trey Turner auto to 75. Ozzy Albies auto to 50. Jeff Bagwell auto to 50. And a Thomas Sagasi auto to 50. I'm curious what that goes for. I'll have to look it up. That, first half of the game. Gonna run, second half of the game. Why do I always hit the Bagwell second time in a row? Hey. Sometimes you just gotta smack a couple Jeff Bagwells, dude. Sometimes you gotta do it. So the last one might just have to keep this one. I mean, look, I think it's meant to be. I think it's meant to be if you did it again, you know? Ozzy and Edgar brought me back. Let's go. On the table. Yeah. That's my bag one? What? Trade selling on eBay 75 to 150, yay, but we all know I'm keeping him. Did I not have him this time? Look, he's slow. I swear I did, but only had 2 spots. The name that I have on Jeff Bagwell is Vinny Muzz. Vinny Muzz is the name that I have on Jeff Bagwell. No trust in my... Alright, what were the hits? I fell asleep. I got you. Thomas Agazy auto to 50. Jeff Bagwell auto to 50. Ozzy Albies auto to 50. Trey Turner auto to 75. Ryan Sandberg 99. Ichiro 99. Cade Horton 199. Edgar Martinez 75. Jeff Bagwell to 5. And a Reggie Jackson to 50. That was that break. We are about to get this thing started back up and again. S8. I don't know why I wrote S47. This is S48. Any Nomar's hit in the last break? Not in the last break. S48. I'm going to run this one a little bit faster. No Shoheis in the first half of the case. No Shoheis in the first half of the case. How many cards? 10 cards, but they go nuts. I'm telling you right now, the cards, even the cards that you think wouldn't sell for crazy amounts, sell for crazy amounts. All right, 10 cards, 10 big names, 2 boxes, Topps Gilded, half case, second half of the case, 15-5, 15 seconds with 5-second runoff. Best of luck, everybody. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Starting at $1. Here we go. 15 seconds. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Get yourself in. All right. Topps Gilded. Topps Gilded. Get yourself in. Mitchell about to win a spot for $1. Mitchell won a spot for $1. Won't you come? JT Realmuto, first name off the board for $1. JT Realmuto, first name off the board for $1. We're back up. Half case here. Half case of Topps Gilded. Shohei Ohtani. Nick Kurtz. Imagine that was Shohei. I mean, hey. It's happened before. It's happened before. I ripped basketball once. And Cooper Flag went down first spot. Johan Santana off the board. We're back up. I'm running this thing 15 seconds every time. So get yourself in. Big spots are going to go. Big spots are going to go. Get yourself going. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Masataka Yoshida, my dude. We're back up at $1. We're back up at $1. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. You got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. We're ripping the second half of the case. Top skill that did not hit a Shohei in the first half. Let's hit a second. Let's hit a Shohei second half. Let's hit a Shohei second half. Lee Smith. Off the board. We're back up. Lee Smith down. We're back up. Like oh son, don't you? Like oh son. Karalius Remsky off the board. We're back up. Back up at $1. Get yourself in. Back up at $1. Get yourself in. Who's gonna hit that Shohei Ohtani? Who's gonna hit that Shohei Ohtani? Won't you go? Won't you go? Panella off the board. We're back up. You, Chef! You! Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Ronald Acuna off the board. Let me get Acuna. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani, your top spot. Second half of the case here. Who? Ronald Acuna. Don't who Ronald Acuna. Uh-oh, they let Lopez in. Uh-oh, they let Lopez in. And he got Aaron Judge. You got Lopez special. You got Lopez special. You can't let him do that. He can't keep getting away with it. He loves a groove. He loves a loving thing. Oh, all night. All night. Oh, every night. Chris Sale off the board. Just got Mavs in another break for 8. Oh my god. Stop letting him do that. Stop letting him do that. It's not allowed. It might actually be against the law. I don't know. River Ryan off the board. Guys, we're flying through this one. I'm just letting you know. We're flying through this one, so don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping. I'm off tomorrow. This is where I hit a big card. This break is where I hit a big card. DC in the lead at $1. In the lead at $1. Do not be sleeping. Shohei Ohtani can come out at any time. Nick Kurtz can come out at any time. Roki Sasaki can come out at any time. Let's go. DC just got a spot for $9. Got a spot for $9 deuce. Luis Gonzalez off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, I overpaid. Shut up, Lopez. Shut up. You guys ever seen it's Donald Glover's comedy special Weirdo? Randy Arozarena, one of my favorite comedy specials of all time. Randy Arozarena off the board. Get yourself in. We're at $1. He's like babysitting, and then the kid's like, shut up. Mikey, what do we got? Jackie Robinson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. We're starting at $1. Second half of the case. Top Skilded. We got big spots ready to dance. Big spots ready to dance here, so take a chance here. Because we're ready to dance here. Any big hits first half? Honestly, Marcelo Zuna. Honestly, Jeff Bagwell auto. Trey Turner auto. Thomas Sagazi auto. Saw Otani, but wheel didn't stop. I'm sorry, bro. Get yourself in. I think we're about to have a nut second half of the case. I think we're about to have a nut second half of the case. I'll be straightforward with you. We had to rest. Oh, my dude. David Ortiz off the board. Yes, dude. Sammy. Bill Mazeroski off the board. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Shohei Otani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Dave Winfield off the board. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I thought I'd be able to hold it. I got to use the restroom real bad. Dave Winfield off the board. I'm setting it 2 minutes just because I got to go pee. Get yourself in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to go to bed. I thought I'd be okay. I'm not. Always remember. Sandy Koufax off the board. Put that back to 15 seconds. I feel much better. A little lightheaded. Get yourself in. I am realizing that I did not have a lot of calories today. I'm a little bit lightheaded right now. Sandy Koufax, nice spot though. Half case here, Topps Gilded. Topps Gilded. Second half of the case. Ow.
Mark McGuire off the board. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani live, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Pete Alonso off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Martin. We're back up. Guys, don't forget, Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. That's a crazy top three. Shohei Ohtani did not hit any Shoheis in the first half of the case. Salvi down, we're back up. Self in. Ernie Banks off the board, we're back up. Someone's going to get an absolute, like I'm predicting it now, someone's going to get an absolute snipe of Shohei Ohtani. Jimmy down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Chipper Jones off the board. Back up. Half case of Gilded here. No Shohei Ohtani in the first break. First half of the case. A bit off more than I could chew. Literally. Jose Ramirez off the board. Get yourself in. Guys off the board. Or back up. Get yourself in.
Get yourself in here. Did anything fire in the first half case or hit some cool cards, but I think this second half is going to be better. I'll be honest with you. I think this second half has got some good stuff coming. PCA off the board. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Shohei Ohtani still on the board. Did not hit a Shohei in the first half. Let's hit a Shohei right now. Let's hit a Shohei right now. Uh-oh, we got rerun mojo. We got rerun mojo coming. Second half of the case here. Topps Gilded. Topps Gilded. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Devin getting a spot for $6. Getting an absolute steal. Evan Longoria off the board. Let's go. Evan Longoria down. We're back up. We are back up. Here we go. Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. Tyler Locklear off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Devin in the lead at $6. Devin just going to take every spot at $6. Saying sigh. What? Go Tori off the board. Self in. $6. I mean, you're grabbing every spot at $6 is crazy. Ripping a half case of Gilded. Speaking against you. Well, Keegan's here. Keegan's here now. Joe Mauer off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Roberto Clemente off the board. Bring back the $6. No! Roberto Clemente off the board. I'm sad. My boy that I get to talk food with is not here today. My boy that I talk food with is not here today, and I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now because it's time to talk about food. He's not here to talk about food. Sad. Sad. Johnny Mize off the board. We've got Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Who am I supposed to snack attack with? Who am I supposed to power feed, bro? Thomas Sagasi off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this. They point the can hitting me. Randy Johnson off the board. Have Christian make a run to Whataburger. He already left. He already left. It's me and Logan. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3 right now. Misty, I didn't eat enough. I thought I had eaten enough. I didn't eat enough today. I'm getting the shakes. I'm getting the shakes. I might just order something if it gets that bad. I'm I do not feel great. I do not feel great right now. Agrees. I might have to. It's not the best. It's not the best situation to be in, but I legitimately might have to do that. Adolis Garcia off the board. Guys, we're at Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. No got worried going into stuff. What? Cal Raleigh off the board. What? What? Get yourself in here, guys. Get yourself in here. Mikey in the lead at $10 you did. 90% of comp? Insane. Mike Trout off the board. Baby, ooh, send ya back to school. Devin in the lead at $1. Devin sniping at $1. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Craig Biggio off the board. Not quite Shohei, but almost. If you squint and like close your eyes completely, it could be. Devin in the lead at $6. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Way, way down inside. Gonna give you my love. Hey. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo. Where's Chef at? He left me. He doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. He doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. He's taking a nap. I could see that. I could see that. Still off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top four. Ken Griffey up there as well. Ryan Sandberg off the board. What's up going? Get yourself going here, friends. Dollar dose. Ani Damon off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Cano Park off the board. Yourself going. Get yourself in. Get yourself rolling. We're slamming through this one. Just to let you guys know. Absolutely slamming through this one. So set yourself a max bid. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Uni. Grant McCray off the board. We're back up. Back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Corbin Carroll off the board. Get yourself in. Here we go. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Ripping a half case of Gilded. I'm ready to hit somebody a Shohei Ohtani auto. I'm so ready to hit somebody a Shohei Ohtani auto. Juan Soto off the board. We're back up. Juan Soto down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top three. They call the rising sun. Oh, of many a poor boy. God, I know I'm one. Larry Walker off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top three. The Taylor. Sold my new blue jeans. I was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Del Murphy off the board. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Ripping a half case of Gilded. Plenty. Kelly in the lead, $14 dude. So drunk. Don, what's up, baby? How you doing today? And Dana off the board. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top three. Your top three. I don't want to order food, but I feel like I might have to. I drank an energy drink, and I'm getting the shakes right now. Ozzie Smith off the board. I finally got an update on my tracking for my CP3 jersey. Let's hope. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Devin about to get a spot for $1 again. You guys almost let Devin get a spot for $1 again. Oh my god. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. Yoshinobu Yamamoto up here. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., Ozzie and Lee. $10? $10? Oh my god. What's in these boxes? Just crazy stuff. Craziness. Levis Martinez. We're ripping baseball. You got four Topps Chrome gold cards and then one gold framed auto. There's 2 autos per box. Levis Martinez off the board. This is your big boy. This is your big boy stuff. Your biggie boy kind of stuff. Perez off the board. Perez down. We're back up. Get yourself in. We've got... Trying to give him how much he paid for his out of 5 Curry. He said no. Selfish. That's crazy. Nick, you know what? I understand what you're saying, though. Like, if that's what you paid, then that's what you should take. You know what I mean? You know what? He's right. Nick, $15. Oh, well, actually, with shipping, $20. $20, I think, is fair. More than fair. A piece of paper. Rod Carew off the board. More than fair. More than fair. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Ripping some Gilded, having some fun with some friends. Shipping to Hawaii? Hawaii? Who the hell lives in Hawaii on purpose? What? Francisco Lindor off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Some random dude scribbles on it? That's crazy. You know what? You're not wrong. That defaces the card. That deface. I can't believe they would deface a card like that. Scribbling on it. Crazy. Crazy. Beautiful piece of cardboard, and they've ruined it. They've ruined it. You know what? You should just take it. Take it off his hands. I'll dispose of it properly. Obviously, a damaged, defaced card is not worth anything. Chris in the lead, $12. Hey, can we talk about this Hawaii thing? Do you live in Hawaii? Like on purpose? For realsies? Will Smith off the board. Doing him a favor. Get yourself in. You guys would be doing yourself a favor getting the Shohei Ohtani spot. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Got Fergie Ferg off the board. Fergie Ferg off the board. It is expensive in Hawaii. My friend lives in Hawaii, and instead of texting me, he loves to voice memo me. And as he's voice memoing me, apparently Hawaii is just nuts. Because as he's voice memoing me, there are people getting into car accidents all the time. Stuff is just on fire. People like flip their cars all the time. There's merges. I guess at the beginning of the day, one side of the road is a 2-lane and the other side's a 1-lane, and then they have like a zipper thing that moves the lane and makes the other one 2 lanes and one lane, and people can't figure that out, so they're constantly getting into accidents. Bryce Terang off the board. Apparently, does Devin? You're the one that lives in Hawaii. Who lives in Hawaii, bro? Is all this stuff real? Is this real stuff that happens in Hawaii? Because my friend makes it sound like chaos 24/7. Devin lives in Hawaii. Is that true? Like, my friend makes it sound like chaos forever. Wyatt Langford off the board. I'll be honest with you. Let me see if I can find one of these voice memos. Let me see if I can find one of these voice memos. Clayton Kershaw off the board. Back up. Nope. This is not a voice memo that where something explodes. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani is live. I gotta find a good voice. That's him just being. Harry Carter off the board. No, that's him being weird again. A bunch of like couldn't load message. Tomoyuki Sagano off the board. We're back up. Mariano Rivera off the board. Just bidding blindly. There's 5 cards in a box. Two of those cards are autos. This is just a random message that he sent me. This is Florida according to my friend.
Oh my god, tell your concussion to like go to sleep or something. Oh, that's a big fire. That is smoke. Why is something always on fire when I'm messaging you? Do you notice that? Like at least 13% of the time something's on fire.
That every time he talks to me from Hawaii, something is on fire. Daryl Strawberry off the board. There are more. There are many more. I can't find them right now, and I don't want to just like be on my phone this whole time. But every time he talks to me about Hawaii, like something's on fire, a car exploded, someone's in a ditch, 2 people slammed into each other, like all the time. It's so crazy. Will Clark off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki. Your top 3. We're absolutely flying through this thing. 2 gilded. Second half of the case. Didn't hit any of the top names. Someone get Judge? Yeah, Judge went like immediately. Ugh. White Gooden off the board. Back up. Get yourself in here. So I can fly the sky so high. My friend used to be friends with Judge in high school. That sounds... I don't know. I don't know how that sounds. George Brett off the board. We're back up. He seems like a giant nerd. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm just projecting because I'm a Red Sox fan. He seems like a giant nerd. He also lost me my DFS today, so I'm mad at him. Get yourself in, friends. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Shohei Ohtani still up on that board. Still up on that board. But even giant nerd. Still waiting for my signed jersey of Aaron Judge. 2-ball screwball off the board. Oh yeah. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top 3. Shohei Ohtani auto, we said this earlier, right? Shohei Ohtani auto, I think it was to 10. PSA 9 did $15,000. Yogi Berra off the board. What are we running after this? Home. The final break of the night, baby. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to a Broadway show. Nice little Broadway musical. Gotta get a little culture in the life, you know? What kind of cards are home? Not many. I actually don't have a lot of cards home. Garrett Cole off the board. I need to work on my collection. I don't really have much. Devin in the lead, $10 redeems. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, your top three. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. Shohei Ohtani down. I want to get away. Devin said you guys can mail me his out of 5 Curry. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll get working on that. Next spot went for $1. Oh, I thought it went for $1. $2, $3. Look, Nick Kurtz is still live. Roki Sasaki is still live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is still live. I'm going to tell you right now, you hit anything, you're paid on these bids. You hit anything, you're paid on these bids. Yeah! Devin did get Shohei. Yup, sure did. Yeah. Felix Hernandez off the board. The sad part is he hit Shohei Ohtani, and then immediately his front yard burst into flames because it's Hawaii. Mikey in the lead at $1. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, top three. Let's get it going here. Let's get it going. Mikey in the lead. There's a car on fire like every week. That's nuts, dude. How much is gas in Hawaii right now? Nolan Ryan off the board. We're back up. Nolan Ryan down. We're back up. You got Nick Kurtz. You got Roki Sasaki. You got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Your top three. I mean, I don't want to say I've been pretty good luck for Devin, but I've been pretty good luck for Devin. Cam Smith off the board. That's a solid spot. Cam Smith for $7. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. 496 is crazy. 496 is not bad. I mean, today by my house, I think it was 450. So 496 is not bad for Hawaii. I thought it was going to be way more. I thought it was going to be like $7. Palmo Litar off the board. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Bay Area is like 560. Get yourself going. Southpaw in the lead at $7. $7, guys. Guys, as I had said earlier, Nick Kurtz, auto to 199, PSA 10 did $1,500 like 2 days ago. Hanley Ramirez off the board. Raw, it's doing anywhere from $400 to $800. So, just letting you guys know. Nick Kurtz, crazy. Nick Kurtz is a crazy spot. $7 everywhere else outside of Costco. Well, so California is weird because California, like the way that they get oil is so backwards. You would think that it's like a straight economic thing because there's so many people in California, but it's not that at all. Tom Seaver off the board. It's just how they procure oil. Which is, I don't know. It's just weird. it's a weird thing. It's a horrible governor. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's the same thing as why everything's got that Prop 65 warning on it. Matt Shaw off the board. They're very focused on the title that comes with how they get their stuff and not what it does to the actual economy. We're at $4. Now, I mean, the alternative is not better by any stretch of the imagination. But it's just weird. It's such a weird hill to die on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure do. Kevin Alcantara off the board. Guys, we didn't really hit anything crazy in the first break. And I'm telling you right now, you got opportunities to hit crazy stuff in this second break. And you are getting deals right now. Deals right now. Spots were not going for this cheap, this consistently in the first break. You want to tax electric car drivers by the mileage? How is that enforceable? How would you enforce that? When you get, like when you go for your registration every year, maybe? Steve Carlton off the board. Get yourself in $3 right now with Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the board. Nick Kurtz up there with his autos doing hundreds of dollars. Five. Ken Griffey Jr. up here, Bobby Wood Jr., James Wood up here. 2 tops gilded, second half of the case. That's weird. When we went to LA, we drove a hydrogen-powered car, which was wild. Xander Bogaerts off the board. We're back up here. We're back up here. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top 3. I don't know if it passed yet. I think they're still trying to pass it. I should find out. I'm always curious about that kind of stuff. Electric. Charge an extra $50 for having an electric car. What? Corey Seager off the board. Corey Seager off the board. We're back up here, guys. Huh. Ozzy Albies off the board. Hey, it's Chef. Hi, Chef. Ozzy Albies down. We're back up. Get yourself in, guys. Second half of the case. Yeah, so I'm reading, instead of paying the tax on gas, which is about 61 cents per gallon, you could instead be charged 2 to 4 cents for every mile you drive if the road charge goes through. That's wild. Vladimir Guerrero off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top 3. You got Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Wood Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer. Big opportunities. Jeff, why don't you just hit Marcelo Mayer real quick so I can hit you another Marcelo Mayer and make myself sad. Paul Konerko off the board. There's no way you just said who to Paul Konerko. There's no way you just said who to Paul Konerko. That's what? Kyle Schwarber. Now you're going to say who to Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber off the board. Yeah, I knew it. Realize you have an M. You guys are using code right now, and I don't appreciate it. I want to know what you're talking about. I want to know what you're talking about. M3 is a BMW. Anthony Volpe off the board. BMW is like a type. It's a. Isn't that Buffalo Wild Wings? No, that's BWW. Big meaty wings? No, that can't be. Nobody would. Is this profile picture? Oh, I thought that was just Chef. I thought that's what Chef looked like. I wasn't gonna say anything. I thought like maybe it was a defect or. Buffalo Mild Wings. Damn it! It was right there! Ah, Devin, that's why I keep you around, bro. That was good. I like that. I like that a lot. Nick Kurtz, Rogi Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top 3. That's why I hit big cards for you. That's why I hit Steph Curry autos to 5. You had one job and you let Devin shine. Yeah, well. Lawrence Butler off the board. Who? Lawrence Butler? Brother, you're trolling me right now. You're trolling me right now. Do you watch baseball at all, Chef? Andrew Jones off the board. Oh my god. Ah. I don't know any names other than Shohei and Mookie and Judge. Didn't you say you're from the Bay Area? Why do you know Dodgers? Shouldn't you know Giants? Shouldn't you know Rafael Devers? It's stupid ass. Matt Olson off the board. Is a big name. You know what? That makes sense. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Rerun Mojo! Destruction, sorcerer of destruction. Bodies burning as a war machine keeps burning. To mankind. Ted Williams off the board. We're back up. Oh, Lord, yeah. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Stop watching baseball after our dynasty. Got it. After Barry Bonds decided to go Nunite. Lou Brock off the board. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Aiden Bird song out the board? Maybe. If I could get my freaking thing to load. There it is. Boom. We're back up. Hit the button. We're back up. Baseball's too many games now. I just watch football. I mean, can't really blame you for that. Can't really blame you for that. Love a good football. My Chargers signed David Njoku this morning. I feel really good about that. I'm really excited about that. We're gonna find a way to, scuff it up anyway, but it looks good on paper. Billy Williams off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top 3. Chargers, y'all got a great coach. We sure do. Harbaugh is nuts. Jacob Wilson. There's a spot for you, Chef. There's a spot for you, buddy. We got Nick Kurtz, we got Roki Sasaki, we got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Your top 3, you got Ken Griffey Jr., you got Bobby Witt, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer up there. Paul Skane, Bryce Harper. Huge name, really. Really still on this board. Zach Wheeler down. Let's get it going. We're back up. Second half of the case, Topps Gilded. First half of the case was all right. But there's a lot more to be had. And it's my last break before I've got a day off. If you don't know, you should know. That means we're about to go nuts. It really means we're about to go nuts. Kyle Tucker off the board. If you can get in, I would definitely get in because I think this break is going to be kind of crazy. That's just where the body's burning. Have the power. Was the UFC a no-go after you did it? Probably. Andre Dawson. I didn't receive the number of how it went. So I asked Dusty today. He said, I don't know, let me look. And then his immediate response was, holy shit. So that, when I hear that, tells me we're probably never doing it again. It was fun while it lasted. I had a great time ripping it. I just wish that we had been able to make it happen. That's all. Greg Baldwin off the board. What? Off the board for Southpaw. Get yourself in. We got Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Your top three. Sometimes it's just like it. You know, it's a fun product. It's a great product. We just don't have the room for it. You know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're constantly trying to build. You know, different fan bases so that we got a little something for everybody. Sometimes you gotta take a swing, and sometimes you strike out. Southpaw in the lead, $12 dues. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. Half case Topps Gilded here. Half case of the Gildy Boys. Ryan Bliss off the board. You are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. I see you. I saw you just join the live. I saw you. Been giving my guy Chef any good cards lately? No, I felt like I should skunk him. Maybe tonight I will. Roger Clemens off the board. Maybe tonight I'm feeling a little bit generous tonight. So maybe tonight we'll get Chef something decent. What do you think? You think we should get Chef something decent? Kobe Mayo off the board. Here tonight, I need to see both Chef and Devin hit. That's asking a lot, but I'll see what I can do. Kobe Mayo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, guys. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. Your top three here. Oral Hershiser off the board. Got to come home with me. I got some good old loving and I got some more in store. Get yourself in here, guys. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. That ain't nothing but a tense and loving. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm sorry, and I yes I am. Action speaks louder than words, and I'm a man of great experience. Brett Rucker off the board, we're back up. Take my hand, don't be afraid, I'm gonna prove every word I say. Half case of Gilded, you've got Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top three. Hey, you little thing, let me light your candle, cause mama, I'm so out of hell now, yes I am. Babe Ruth off the board, we're back up. Babe Ruth down, we're back up. Here I am, man, on your scene. What you want, but you got to come home with me. And I got some more in store. going on, you gotta come running back for more. Bryce Harper down. Ayo! So I don't know as I am. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr. How did Roki do tonight? I didn't even pay attention. How did Roki do tonight? 5 strikeouts, 3 earned runs, 5 innings pitched. Yeah, getting there. Augustin Ramirez off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's working on that ERA this year. Got he does have a little bit of work to do. Definitely get it. He's got probably the craziest supporting cast you could have. Max Muncy. I mean, when your mentors are Shohei Ohtani and Yoshinobu Yamamoto, like that's a crazy mentor. Giants bases loaded, Devers up. Well, time for Devers to freaking strike the heck out. Let me hate watch it real quick so I can watch Devers strike out. Let me hate watch it real quick. You got me. I wasn't going to. Dalton rushing off the board. I thought he was going to swing it that high and away. Dalton rushing off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in here, friends. I hate his face, dude. I heard that you guys are trying to trade him. I heard you guys are trying to get rid of his contract. Oh, that makes me so happy. Dude, just dump him. Oh, it would be so funny. Yoshinobu Yamamoto off the board. Bam, bam, down. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Guys, we are cruising through this fill. Cruising through this fill. Oh, he wanted to go. Oh, he wanted to go. Swing. Swing away, Sammy. A-Rod off the board. A-Rod off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Bobby Hit up there as well. Ah! Right through it. I mean, oh man, he missed. Oh. Tom Glavine off the board. Get yourself in. We're back up. Half case. Gilded. Half case of Gilded. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Damn it, Devers. Oh. He hasn't struck out yet for me, but he's about to. Mason Wynn off the board. I can feel it. I can taste it. Mason Wynn down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Oh, no, he walked him. Damn it. Damn it. It's not that Devers is good. It's that that guy's bad. Look at him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. off the board. Look at him. He looks like he rents a couch. Like, that's not a good picture. That boy that dude looks like he asked girls where his hug's at. Hey, yo, where's my hug at? Like, you know, that guy. Sammy Zile off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. top 3. Half case of Gilded. First half of the case was all right. Second half of the case is going to be nuts. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Adrian Beltre off the board. Get yourself in. That spot just went for $6. Not a single spot should be going for $6. Nick Kurtz here, Roki Sasaki here, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Wood Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer. You got Paul Skeens up here, Ellie Dela Cruz. You got crazy names here. Orlando Cepeda off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Who wants that Nick Kurtz auto? Who wants that Nick Kurtz auto that I'm definitely about to hit? Maybe probably. Cal Ripken Jr. off the board. But your plan to make me blue. We're at $1 right now. $1 right now. Wait, what? Get through the grapevine. That Gallon off the board. Back up here. We're back up here. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Half case of Gilded. Dang, they just had the same guy but with a different hair color. What the heck? How's he already thrown 2 pitches? We came back from commercial and it's 0-2? I call shenanigans. Don Mattingly. And as you guys know, that's that stuff with all the crazy stuff on the wall and the mozzarella sticks. Calling it. Don Mattingly off the board. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. That dude struck out in 3 pitches. I only saw 1 of them. Honey, honey, yeah. Brooks Lee off the board. We're back up. We're back up here, friends. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Half case of Gilded. 2 boxy boys. Be confused. Give me Rollins off the board. We're back up. I gotta check something. Is it supposed to smell like burnt toast in the office? Sal Frelick off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., top 3. Wow, and you let him hit it. Oh my. Jim Palmer off the board. Jim Palmer down. I told myself, too, I was like, what if I just picked the Giants tonight? And I didn't. I was like, they're going against the Dodgers. I mean, yeah, they got Roki, but I should have done it, man. I should have freaking done it. I knew I should have done it, and I just didn't do it because I hate Rafael Devers that much. Tyler O'Neill off the board. Tyler O'Neill down. Get yourself in, friends. Rolly Fingers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Is he in the lead? $8 he does here. Grapevine. Lou Gehrig off the board. We're back up. Lou Gehrig down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Oh no, Lopez is back. Oh, whew. I was scared there for a second. Ah, he's back! Ah! You let him get a spot? Oh my god, guys. You just don't learn your lesson. They're not learning their lesson. Alan Trammell. Now you can't have Alan Trammell. Oh my god, he came in and just took Alan Trammell like that. You guys let him do it. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? What's up, Lopez? Boggs off the board. We're back up. Guys, with this top, with this top list right now, we're absolutely going kind of crazy. We're actually going kind of crazy right now. Lopez, what do we got? Logan Webb off the board. RIP to a real one. Ah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought that was my paste button, and that was actually my ding ding button. Christian Yelich off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Momo off the board. Guys, we're ripping a half case of Topps Gilded. We have Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens. Like, this top list is nuts. Ellie Dela Cruz. The worst player on my top spots list right now is Ichiro. What? And we're over halfway done. That's a crazy board. David, write down. That is a crazy board. So get yourself in. Let's have some fun. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun. David Festa off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Get yourself in, friends. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. Your top three. Tony Gwynn off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Hank Aaron off the board. Hank Aaron down. We are back. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Chase Dollander off the board. Our backup. Get yourself in. $10 dues right now. Nick Kurtz is live. Board, we're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Half case of Topps Gilded right now. That's 2 Gilded. 2 big boys. 2 big boys here. Gunnar Henderson off the board. Gunnar Henderson down. We are back up. Jack in the lead at $9. Taking it. That's crazy. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz. This list is stacked right now. Evan Carter off the board. This list is absolutely stacked right now. Absolutely cranked right now. I was just vibing at the $10. $10 day. Always on the run. Barry Zito off the board. Oh, it's the right sun. On the lead, $9. Taking it for $9. D. Murray down. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Bad company, I can't deny. Till the day I die. Albert Pujols off the board. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz. Half case? Pujols in the Canadian League? No. Reroll Mojo. No, I did not. What happened? What's going on there? See in the lead, $10 dues here. Uh-oh. DC's getting got. DC's getting got. Get yourself in. Seiya Suzuki off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. I'm grabbing Jackson Merrill. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. Your top 4. Walter Johnson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Titan, what's up, brother? I saw Kim off the board. I saw Kim down. Andrew McCutcheon off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Or did I? By accident. That one. Okay, that's. Jim Rice off the board. We are back up, guys. We're running 15 seconds. Josh Young off the board. Get yourself going. My hair. Rising. Riley Green off the board. We are back up here, guys. We are back up. Reese Hines off the board. We're back up. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely. Up at the Hotel California. Barry Larkin off the board. We are back up, guys. We have crazy spots here. Absolutely crazy spots here. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., your top 4. Chico's friend. Steve Summers. Carlos Correa off the board. We're back up. I'm going to try to just absolutely zoom this for you guys. Absolutely zoom this for you guys so that we can vibe. We can vibe. Oh, we got Rerun Mojo. DC got. DC got. Chef in the lead, $13 dose here. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Wood Jr., your top 4. Such a lovely place. Lovely face. John Kenzie Noel off the board. We're back up. Back up at $1 here, guys. Back up here at $1, guys. Get yourself in. Do not get got. John Kenzie Noel? Who? What? Guardians? Yeah, Big Christmas. Oh, he plays for the Orioles now? He plays with the Orioles now? Cut him Montero off the board. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Last I knew he was a Guardian. I knew he was a Guardian. I did not know he was an Oriole, though. Check out any time you like. You never leave. The bag roll off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping the second half of the case of Gilded. Ripping the second half of the case of Gilded. Dubbing the lead $13 dues. My last break of the night. My last break until Wednesday. Chase Utley off the board. Back up. Jeff Bagwell hits again in these boxes. I'm quitting the hobby. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's get it going. Tightening the lead, $12 dues. You got Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., your top three. Austin Wells off the board. Let's get it going here. Jeff in the lead, $10. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey. We're sub 100 spots. We are literally in the home stretch now. Literally in the home stretch now. There's my dude, Jaren Duran. Get him a tennis racket. Get him a tennis racket. Let's get it going. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. Don't who me, chef. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Trey Turner off the board. Trey Turner down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Gary Sheffield off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Starting at $1. Half case to Gilded. Half case to Gilded. 9 is not for rent. Put him down as arrogant. The river. Gonna spin. Spin forever. I'm gonna spin forever. So I got some nice names on it. Dude, this board is nuts right now. Jordan Alvarez off the board. This board is nuts. Only 95 spots left. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not compared to where we started. Nate Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Jobe, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Ben Rice, Jose Altuve, Dylan Cruz, Julio Rodriguez, Ichiro, Christian Campbell, Buster Posey is our top spots right now. Crazy spots. Bo Jackson off the board. Crazy spots available right now. Like this is crunch time right now, guys. This is crunch time right now. Rhett Lauder off the board. We're back up. Rhett Lauder off the board. We're back up. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., James Wood up here. Let's freaking hit something crazy. Let's hit something crazy in the second half of the Gilded. Nolan Arenado off the board. We're back up. We're back up.
And he petted off the board. We're back up. You, chef! Who's Bo Jackson? Titan. I swear to God. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. Your top three. Who? Ah! CC Sabathia off the board. No. There we go. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. Bobby hit. Second half of the case of Gilded. I got food coming. I'm excited for that. Very excited for my food. Take your carrot off the board. The world is a time for tea. Who? I'll give you that one. I'll give you an Edgar Caro. Even though I don't think that you should have an Edgar Caro, I'll give you an Edgar Caro. He plays for the White Sox, so it doesn't surprise me that you don't know him. Julio Rodriguez off the board. I know him because I have been playing a lot of White Sox in my DFS this year. Can I cancel my spots? I can't take the singing. No, you can't, actually. You cannot cancel yours. Freddie Freeman off the board. That's the first time anyone's ever said that to me. That's crazy. You have Edgar Caro's on it? That's funny. Get yourself in, guys. Dub in the lead. $14. You deuce. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey. Manny Machado off the board. Bruce Singh. Oh, I was planning on it. I was planning on it. Oh, Chef got. We're back up. Aaron Nola off the board. That's crazy. What are you, my parents, dude? Why you gotta put me down like that? That's crazy, bro. Dub in the lead at $1. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr. top three. Dub just got a spot for $1. Trevor Hoffman off the board. Boom. Only one of your parents ever did it for singing? I mean, yeah, but like still. Ever trapped if you just save my life. Chris Bryant off the board. For the record, it's not you. I can't take anyone singing over the song. I'm sorry, friend. That's just kind of what I do. I don't know. You just made me like super self-conscious. Fernando Tatis off the board. Like that's literally, that's just like my brand. And now I'm just like, oh shit, I guess I'm annoying. Tim Raines off the board.
Devin in the lead, $6 he does. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Kangaroo Virginia, top 3. Adley Rushman off the board. Now I feel that. No, I just like. It's not your fault. I got trauma about that shit. Like, it's not your fault. You didn't know. I'm just trying to make sure everybody has a good time, man. Jason Dominguez off the board. We got a half case of Gilded. Jim Edmonds off the board. We've got Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer. Crazy opportunities here. We're sub 80 spots. We're almost about to rip this thing. My food is almost here. My food's a minute away. I get to go get my food here in a second. Let's freaking go. It's going to be a good night. Carlton Fisk off the board. My final break of the night. I'm taking the oldest tomorrow to go see her first ever Broadway musical. It's just a great time. It's a great time here. What are you watching? We're going to go see 6. Oh, what's up, brother? You headed out? Off the board? I gotta head out there here in a second. My food, I think, is here or is about to be here, or he doesn't. Right? Well, we'll see here in a second if he calls me frantically. Have a great night, bro. If you see anybody over there trying to give you food, just Jackson Holiday off the board. Art Blevin off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, guys. Hey, he figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. He figured it out. They do not know how to deliver food to you. Like, ever. All right. Shot is off the board. I'm going to run one, and I'm going to go get my food. So, get in this break. Boom. Back up. Big names. He put the bag in front of the door that goes out. What are we supposed to do here? Bobby Witt off the board. We're back up. Bobby Witt off the board. That's a great spot. Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, your top 4. You got Marcelo Mayer up there. You got Paul Skeens up there. Ellie Dela Cruz up there. Let's go. Roki Sasaki off the board. Boom. We're hitting them. We're hitting those big spots now. We're hitting those big spots now. Do I have any diet soda or zero sugar soda enjoyers here in chat? I got a question for all my diet soda / zero sugar soda people. Sammy Sosa off the board. I know there's got to be some of you out there that drink Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero or something Zero. Dr. Pepper Zero is pretty solid. I agree. Well, because the thing that makes Dr. Pepper is not the sweetness, right? So like making it zero does really nothing to the actual formula, right? I don't know if anyone's had this problem lately, but lately every time I get soda from a fast food establishment, it tastes like a full sugar soda. And it stresses me out. Person Waldrop off the board. Because I take a sip and I immediately think like, is this a sugary one? Or am I just so like hooked on aspartame now that like I don't know what sugar tastes like anymore? That could be it too. Sonny Alcantara off the board. Get yourself in here, guys. Second half of the Gilded. Second half of the Gilded, we're at $1. Nick Kurtz still live. You hit any of his autos, hundreds of dollars. If it dimes, thousands of dollars. Kind of a no-brainer there. Kind of a no-brainer there. Orange Span off the board. Get yourself in. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rocking. Foster in the lead, $6 dues. Nick Kurtz, Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens. Top 5. Steve Garvey off the board. We are back up here. We are back up here. We are in, I mean, absolute crunch time here. Absolute crunch time here. Ruggie Auto would be dope. It would be dope. Absolutely would be. I'm ready for just something big. I'm just gonna be straightforward with you guys. I said it. They didn't put it on TikTok because they never do. But I said I'm gonna hit something big tonight. Because I honestly haven't hit anything big in a couple of days. I gotta hit something big tonight. And I'm off tomorrow. Every time I go off for a day, I hit something big the day before. Oh, the Giants have just absolutely... I should have picked the Giants today. I knew I should have picked the Giants today, and I didn't, and I'm very upset about it. Derek Jeter off the board. I could have had such a great day. Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in here. Big Chili Dog in the lead. Nick Kurtz, Ken Griffey, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, your top 5. Nick Kurtz off the board for Big Chili Dog. Arf, arf. Gotta go. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz, your top 5 right now. Your top 5 right now. If your body had put your eyes. Cade Horton off the board. We're back up. Let's go. I seem to be. Just stay. Jackson off the board. Back up. We are ripping the second half of the case here. Second half of the case of Gilded. Frank Thomas off the board. Frank the Tank. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackie Matsui off the board. Sub 60 spots here. 2 Gilded. Robert Hassel the third off the board. Mike Pizza down. Get yourself in. 57 spots left. You're ripping 2 Gilded. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, your top 3. $5. Scott rolling. But we're rocking and rolling right now. Rocking and rolling right now. 56 spots. You still got Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Joe, Mookie Betts, Jose Altuve, Dylan Cruz, Ichiro, my boy Christian Campbell. You got opportunities here. You got opportunities here. Johnny Bench off the board. We're back up. There's no way you just said who to Johnny Bench. Chef, that might be the only baseball player older than you, dude. Jorge Posada off the board. Oh, Chef, by the way, I didn't get to see Discord until after I got out of work last night. That stuff looked gas, bro. I hope that food was good, because that food looked incredible. I got Mike Pizza. Who that? Who Mike Pizza, bro? Who's that boy Mike Pizza? Miggy down. Look, you got another old head. Don't who me on Miggy. Don't you dare. Miggy? Green Cup? What? Oh, you guys are going to give me a hernia right now. You've got to be kidding me. One of probably the most decorated hitters ever. What are you talking about? Harmon Killebrew off the board. What are you talking about? Oh, that stressed me out. That got me. You got me on that one. Successful rage bait. Jim Cat, meow. Jim Cat, meow. Get yourself in. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, top 2. Take this opportunity to scalp down a taco. Take this opportunity to try to get the bag open, because holy crap. Why did they put so much lettuce on it? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Stop putting so much lettuce on the freaking tacos, man. Ichiro off the board. Ichiro down. We're back up. I can sneak. Full head of lettuce here. Ezekiel Tovar down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. I gotta eat this entire salad they put on a taco shell. Let's go. Foster in the lead. Kirby Puckett down. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, your top 2. Seven the lead is $6. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, my dude Marcelo. Last 30, no more old people. So much lettuce! Edgar Martinez down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. One more bite left of this taco. I just want to show you. I didn't purposely take anything out of my taco. This is just what fell out of the taco. Look how much lettuce there was. Why was there so much lettuce, dude? That's just what fell out. I still ate an entire salad of lettuce as well. Tommy Evan off the board. Why are you putting so much lettuce, dude? Let's go. Freaking taco salad out of that. Matt Chapman off the board. We're back in, guys. We're back in. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, your top 3. You got a half case of Gilded right now. Half case of Gilded here. Marcelo Mayer, my dude! My dude Cello off the board. Get yourself going. We're back up here. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz. Pony Oliva. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Joe, Mookie Betts, Jose Altuve, Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell, Buster Posey, Honus Wagner, Mike Schmidt. Let's go. Dennis Eckersley off the board. Give him Wood? Wait a second. Wait a second, Titan. Wait a second, Titan. Who's Dennis Eckersley? I don't know. I actually don't know that one. Jose Altuve! Not who! Stop with the who. Stop with the who. Jose Altuve, you're gonna hurt Matt's feelings. That's his brother. They look exactly alike. Luis Aparico. Get yourself in, guys. Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Paul Skeens, your top three. Things are going wrong for me. Ew! 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 Rafael Devers. Ew! Gross! Ew! Yuck! Lou Rob off the board. We're back up. He had a home run today. What's funny is I was watching one of the videos that I watch where they say these are the people that could do really well in DFS today. And they said Rafael Devers, and I'm like, no, not happening. I'm not picking him. James Wood off the board. Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz top three. And I'm kicking myself because like I would have won so much money today if I had picked the Giants, but I didn't. Because I hate Rafael Devers. One day I'll get over it. Today is not that day. Junior Caminero off the board. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Dude, Devin is secretly absolutely crushing this break. Devin just needs me to hit for him. Because he's got Shohei, he's got James Wood. I feel like he's got a couple of other crazy spots too. Roger Maris off the board. Just once. Devin, I just hit you a Steph Curry to 5. I just hit you a Steph Curry to 5. Like, that's not even, you don't even have that yet, is how recent that was. Fred McGriff, take a bite out of crime. Get yourself in. I've never hit. Not even one time. Not even ever. Baseball. Oh, okay, yeah. I have half an old folks home. Chef has the other half. That's crazy. Just a wild statement. Willie McCovey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz. Look, if you guys want newer players, just hit them. Like, I don't understand. If you want new players, just hit them. I don't know what the problem is here. Billy Wagner off the board. To get back. 2 gilded, second half of the case. We're about to go nuts. Want it. My dude, Christian Campbell off the board. He might do well, dude. Hopefully he does. I want him to do well. I'm rooting for him big time. Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz, top 3. What do you mean rigged? Just hit one of the spots, Chef. It's not that hard. See, Southpaw just did it. It's not that hard. Mike Schmidt off the board. Just hit one. I don't know. You're over here playing with your food. What are you doing? I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. I was singing over the music again. I'm sorry. I apologize. My brain was just like, wait, no, you're not supposed to do that right now. Kettle Marte off the board. I'm trying to be polite. It's Bon Jovi. There you go. Pick 2 you want, and I'll trade Campbell for him. Honest Wagner incoming to Chef. And he'd be like, who? Was that right? Goose Gossage off the board. There you go, Chef. Big Goose Gossage fan. 28 spots left. Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Skeens, Ellie Dela Cruz. I mean, this list is stacked. Paul Skeens, see? Just do that, dude. You just gotta hit Paul Skeens, bro. Like, I think you're just making it more complicated than it needs to be, Chef. I think you're just making it more complicated than it needs to be. Like, just hit them. Like, watch. Devin's gonna hit one real quick. Devin, show him. Devin, show him how it is. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, all right. Javier's gonna show you how it is. Byron Buxton. See, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ken Griffey Jr., Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Jobe. You got Mookie Betts, Dylan Cruz, Buster Posey. Chef would like a good Buster Posey, wouldn't he? See, Chef? All right. All right. So, were you paying attention? You were paying attention, right? I don't know if you were paying attention. Joe Carter. All right, let's do it again. Guys, we got to show Chef how to hit. We got to show Chef how to hit these spots, okay? Can somebody show Chef how to hit a good spot real quick? If somebody could show Chef how to hit a spot real quick, that would be really cool. I think Chef would really enjoy that. All right, Dub, real quick, show Chef how to hit a big spot. Yeah, see, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There we go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. off the board. All right, Chef, were you paying attention? That's the question. Chef, were you paying attention? That's the real question right now. All right, get yourself in. Foster in the lead right now, $12. All right, Foster, what did you get? Christy Mathewson. we're back up. We're back up. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Joe, Mookie Betts, Dylan Cruz, Buster Posey, Honus Wagner. Chef in the lead right now. Chef! Oh, Devin! Oh, Devin's like, no. No, it's my turn. All right, Devin, let's show him how to hit a big spot. Let's show him how to hit a big spot. There you go. Ken Griffey Jr. See, Chef, your friend Devin, he's going to show you. Ken Griffey Jr. off the board. He's going to show you how to hit a big spot. Okay, now it's your turn, Chef. Chef, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn, bro. Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Joe, Mookie Betts, Dylan Cruz, Buster Posey up there as well. Honus Wagner, Zach Veen, Jackson Choria. I could use a Jeter gold frame. That would be sick. That would be sick. I'm a Bonds fan, so FK. He's like, I don't even want. I wanted Buster Posey, dude. Zach Veen off the board. Let's get it going. I mean, Ellie Dela Cruz is up there. That would be a great spot to have. That would be a great spot to have. Now, before you say who, that's actually a very good spot, Chef. Before you say who, that's actually a very good spot. Chandler Simpson off the board. I'm going to say that as somebody who... that is a very good spot. Which old guy we gunning for? Buster Posey. Yeah, Chandler Simpson's batting .314 right now. Oh, wait, Nomar's still live? Ooh. What's this Ballesteros off the board? Sub 20, let's go! I couldn't even get the dab down. I don't know why my sneezes taste like pennies today. That's probably not good. Thank you, Devin. Kumar Rocker off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Ellie Dela Cruz, Jackson Joe, Mookie Betts. I didn't even realize Nomar Garciaparra was up here. Someone hit Nomar real quick. Jackson Joe down for Chef. Get yourself in, guys. Ellie Dela Cruz, Mookie Betts, Dylan Cruz, your top three. Dylan Cruz down. Nomar Garciaparra. If I'm more XRP today, I keep meaning to do that and keep not doing it. I keep meaning to do it and keep not doing it. Ellie Dela Cruz down. Let's go. You need to get in. You need to make it a habit. We got 14 spots left. Why is it going down so much, though? Titan, why is it going down so much? Mookie Betts, there you go. A Dodger just for you, Chef. Let's get it going. 13 spots left. Joey Votto off the board. It's almost time to rip, friends. It's almost time to rip. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Hopefully you guys are ready. Buster Posey, Honus Wagner, Jackson Chourio, Robin Yount, Bob Gibson, Ricky Henderson, Chase Young, Luis Angel Acuna, Max Scherzer, Angel Martinez, Prince Fielder, and Thomas Harrington. Well, he doesn't sign. Why would he not sign? I don't know. Let me check. Check real quick. I don't know why he wouldn't. Max Scherzer off the board. Red. Yeah, he signs. He definitely signs. No, I don't think they did that on this one. I don't think they put who signs on this break on the break spots. Chase Young. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. I think that this one came out before they started doing that. Ricky Henderson on back up. So fine that I really want to make you mine. So fine that I really want to make you mine. Don't need the money when you look like that, do you, honey? Watch Bruce Paul Devers one. I will throw up on this desk. Luis Angel Acuna off the board. We're back up. Only got 8 spots left. Buster Posey, Honus Wagner, Jackson Chourio, Robin Yount, Bob Gibson, Angel Martinez, Prince Fielder, and Thomas Harrington. Oh, Martinez off the board. 7 spots left. It's almost time to rip. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I just cannot hide it. Why did it just sound like, what's his name? John Delaney there for a second? I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Honus Wagner off the board. I was over on the bench. Oh, that was bad. That one was bad. Does he sign? Does Honus Wagner sign? You know what? Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. No, he doesn't. No, I know. That's why I looked it up. In a product like this, it could be. But no, Thomas Harrington off the board. I said it sarcastically, and then I thought to myself, actually, potentially. But no. Written word card, oh no. Robin Yount off the board. 4 spots left. Buster Posey, Jackson Churio, Bob Gibson, Prince Fielder. Chef, just get in, bro. You're definitely going to maybe hit the Buster Posey, maybe, kind of. You got to get in, dude. You're probably maybe potentially going to hit the Buster Posey. Prince Fielder off the board. Okay, yeah, you're definitely maybe probably potentially going to hit Buster Posey right now. You got Buster Posey, Jackson Churio, Bob Gibson. Chef, you got to do it, bro. Chef, you got to do it, bro. Some of these guys signed the Declaration of Independence. Maybe. But isn't that good, though? Isn't that good? They were playing baseball for our freedom, dude. Playing baseball for our freedom. Jackson Churio off the board. Chef, you got to get in, dude. Chef, you have to get in. Chef, it's either Buster Posey or Bob Gibson. There's no way you don't hit Buster Posey, probably, maybe. Okay? There's a 50-50 shot right now to hit Buster Posey. Chef, you got to do it. Chef! All right, I tried. Bob Gibson, no! Chef. All right, Chef. Chef, I know you're here. I know you can hear me. There is 100% chance to hit Buster Posey. There is 100%. You cannot not hit Buster Posey here. Where is Chef? You cannot not hit Buster Posey here. The guy he wanted. You are going to hit Buster Posey. All right. Buster Posey off the board. Boom. He took another nut. He had to have, bro. He had to have. That's crazy. Did Buster Loki get the highest bid? Maybe. Essentially. That's your first screenshot, guys. Aaron Judge to Dwight Gooden. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The 250624. Second screenshot right there. That's Dylan Crows to Junior Caminero. I can make sure I've got 30 minutes. Got plenty of time. Screenshot. That's your next one. Tyler Montero to Robert Hassel. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your final screenshot here. Roberto Clemente to Zach Wheeler. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a fun night. What? You didn't know you're the best ever? Dude, Titan, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. S48. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break S48 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barron James, but for tonight, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much. Again, believe you. Kissing, gonna go. 2 gilded. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone, especially whoever got the Buster Posey spot at the last spot. The guaranteed Buster Posey spot. Good luck to that person as well. Here we go. First box. We start with a Lou Rob to 50. Going to Damon. Tony Perez to 75. Going to Kelly Johnson. Mike Pizza! Pizza time! Going to Titan. First auto with a break. Oh, it's a Red Sox. Ah, no! It's Christian Campbell! Christian Campbell to 99! Ah, going to Southpaw. Damn it! I mean, yay. Great hit. You did offer him to trade. You did offer him to trade. There are two moments that Chef might think about for the rest of his life tonight. You just offered Christian Campbell to trade for two of his old people, and he left when Buster Posey was the last spot guaranteed. Those are two things that I think Chef might remember for the rest of his life tonight. Edgar Martinez auto to 5. Chef, I was literally yelling your name. Ask anybody in chat. I was yelling for you and you were not here. Edgar Martinez auto to 5 for Chef. There you go, Chef. I know it's a who. It's a who kind of guy, but you know, his auto to 5 is probably kind of decent. All that just for 5 cards in a box as well. I mean, the box itself is like $5,000. So, I don't know. It's like when we were at Flawless. Yeah, a lot of your high end stuff, man. It gets kind of crazy. It gets kind of crazy. It is gilded. This is like, it is shiny. You're both 100% correct. You're dead on, dead accurate on that. Greg Biggio to 25. Going to Devin. Bobby Witt for Dub. Go to 75. To 75 for Dub. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 50. For Chef. That's a rookie Brave auto. Person Waldrop auto to 75. Going to Southpaw. Southpaw got 2 autos already. 2 rookie autos, too. All right. You guys ready for a nuke? I'm ready for... I really hope it's a nuke. I really do. It's my last card that I'm ripping. And then I am off tomorrow to go watch some women sing about the king that they were married to before they weren't married to him anymore. Jim Palmer, the 99 is our final auto, and that's going to Southpaw. Southpaw got 3 of the 4 autos. Go over the cards. Greg Biggio to 25. Bobby Witt to 75. Ronald Acuna to 50. Person Waldrop auto to 75. Christian Campbell auto to 99. Mike Pizza to 99. If you rip that card in half, there's Honus Wagner inside. Tony Perez to 75. Lou Robb to 50. Jim Palmer auto to 99. And an Edgar Martinez auto to 5. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are incredible. You guys are awesome. And I'm off tomorrow. Like I said, I got some stuff. Gotta hang out with the oldest. Gotta do some cool stuff. It's gonna be a great time. But I will be back Wednesday night. We got some crazy releases this week and next week. So just letting you guys know, we got some crazy stuff coming out this week and next week. It's gonna be a great time. I love you so much. Have an incredible rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm ripping Bowman. So prospects, there's no who's, well, everyone's a who in that one, but they're all young. They're not old. I'll tell you that, Chef. But no matter what, I love you guys so much. Have an incredible rest of your night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody.